Hey everybody, welcome back. I see a lot of you guys are back from last stream. Thank you for being here. I was gonna say something else, I completely forgot. Hi, who's ready to find out how it happened to Casey? Because I am. Hello everybody. We're so glad to see you here. Yeah, we're on episode 60, Jim. That's where we are. Okay, let me pull up. Well, if I see a single salad waiting to don't let my nose is running. Hang on. Don't let Milo hear that. Milo loves the salad and dressing. And is rooting for them. Always usually here. Yeah, we have a crew that rides for live streams, and we appreciate you guys. We appreciate the people who just watch the edited videos too. But hi, Jillian, newbie. Yeah, you're gonna get an ad every once in a while. It helps support what I do here as an independent creator, and I appreciate you. But if you really hate them, you can just use ad blocker. I don't care. Anyway, gosh. I have my. See, we support Avery getting and securing the bag. Thank you. I do remember you. Yep, I remember you from last stream. Yeah, last night. Last night we streamed. I have my blanket that I'm still working on, my rainbow colored extra lemon peel stitch blanket, and it's getting very close to being done. It has gotten insanely big. And I have like 1.5 balls of yarn left to go before it's finished. So super cool. Mending again tonight. What about everybody else? I'm crocheting. Crocheting is my crafty thing of choice. But yeah, let's just get started. I'm gonna stay on a little later than I did last week just because I'm late tonight. Let me share in the stream. Drawing and eating ice cream. Woo! Just make okay. Sorry, just wanted to make sure that my Discord didn't pop up with like somebody's handle that they didn't want blasted to all of the internet. I'm just gonna share this on our Discord server. If you're new here and you haven't joined the Discord server yet, feel free. Where are we? There we are. We would love to have you in the community. I saw that we've jumped to like 70 plus Discord members in that community, so thank you guys. There we go, announcements. Sorry, you're gonna get pinged if you are in the Discord server. I apologize. Everyone. There we go. All right, who's ready? Hi, Milo. It's good to see you. Eating cookies and making a gacha vid for my channel. Ooh, nice. I had a dream that I was co-hosting a live stream with you. Aw, I think we were doing Model Land Book 2, which doesn't exist IRL. Oh, but if it did, wouldn't it be great and horrible? All right, that actually sounds really fun. All right, let's get started. I don't know what's happening.
Gang Moss next Geraldo.
Oh, it's Geraldo, so nobody knows what's happening. Let's see if I can get captions on.
So you think somebody tried to stop you from going to Chicago?
I'm sure of it.
Who?
I don't know.
But I was going there to try and get a lead on Umberto. From what I heard of the guy,
So you think Umberto caused this accident?
it wasn't an accident. Someone deliberately rammed my car and pushed us off the road.
Come back.
Leave this.
Who else had a reason to stop me? Lily,
There we
if
go.
Umberto is behind this,
Hi, Shell.
it means that we are much closer to some answers than we thought, and much closer to him.
This is a soap opera called We're watching As the World Turns. This is 1996, where we're watching, and the main things you need to know is there's a missing child named Casey who has been kidnapped by a friend of the family, or a friend of the grandmother. There's a lady named Connor who's cheating on her husband, but her husband sucks, so we don't really mind.
What are you doing here?
I've missed you.
What are the other? Oh yeah, and then there's this guy
Coming here like this.
who is super
Haven't
shady
kept in
and
touch,
definitely
Emily.
killed
I
somebody's
just
husband.
flew in this morning. I was gonna call you.
Well, you should have called right away. I've been,
Casey
worried
is
about
still missing, Taylor.
I didn't know.
Where we
you
last
cared.
left off, the grandmother
Oh, I
finally
care already.
recognized the police sketch as
I
her
care that
friend.
you haven't
She's
gotten
like,
Kurt's
oh, I
job.
know who has him.
and that I don't have my money. I want it. When am I going to get it?
Good morning.
I know who took Casey.
What?
What are you talking about,
I
Grandma?
never have believed she would be capable of such
Probably
a thing.
2 or
Who?
3
Who
weeks
has
in
him?
terms of
It's
like the
Renee.
actual run of the show.
Renee has Casey.
She's been running for. He's been missing for the last 3 of our weekly streams. We watch 4 to 5 episodes a stream, I guess.
As the world turns.
For such a not comp show. Hi, Brooklyn.
Hey, hi, how
I'm
are
invested
you?
already.
I'm green
That's
and
the
yellow,
thing
so you'll think I'm a
with,
Scotch Brite scrub sponge, but... Uh-oh.
That's the thing with.
look just like a Scotch Brite!
Okay,
Everyone
calm
wants
down.
to be a Scotch Brite scrub sponge.
That's the
but
thing
only
with soap
Scotch Brite
operas,
has this innovative
you
system of
get
scrubbing
invested
fibers
really
that
quickly,
helps
even though
Scotch
they're
Brite scour the
very
toughest big Don
melodramatic.
mess over 50% faster
Oh, also,
than
by
any
the way, guys, we
impersonator.
decided that,
Hi,
at least for now, because
sorry,
current soap operas, and this
Everyone
one
wants to
is
clean
not
like
current,
Scotch Brite. Get the
current
scour
soap operas
power
are
of Scotch
still
Brite. Another
allowed
3M
to film
innovation.
through the strike. So
I've got
we're still
exciting medical
continuing
news.
our series.
Now Monostat 3 is available without a prescription. So
but the
now
one
you can
deal
cure yeast
is
infection with a
CBS
3-day
is the
treatment
channel
and
that
still have the brand we
aired
trust.
this.
With
And
Monostat
CBS
3,
is
it takes
a
half
company
the
that is
time to treat a yeast
actively,
infection. And it's the
opposing the
only
union
3-day
workers.
treatment with a
So
separate
every time we
cream
see a
that starts to
CBS
work
bumper,
immediately
we
to
all
relieve
yell,
external symptoms.
CBS sucks,
I
and
just feel
CBS
more
pay your
confident
people.
with a name doctors recommend most.
That's our fun little
Monostat
game.
3 from the #1 doctor recommended cure.
A lot of people want to know what makes Bush's baked beans taste so darn good. Roll that beautiful bean footage. Some think it's our specially cured bacon, our
Yeah, the
fine
characters
brown sugar,
over-explain everything
or our
so that
delicate blend of
you
spices.
could jump in at any given
But the real
day.
reason our baked beans taste so good
That's how
is the
they've
Bush
survived
Secret
this
Family
long, is
recipe,
because they keep roping
which I've
people
shared
in
with
because
only
it
one
just
other
takes like
soul,
one
and he's not
sick day
talking.
home from school or work.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Uh-oh. Great tasting Bush's baked beans. No one
Characters
makes
say
them
things
better.
like, last year when you were in a coma and I cheated on my
Renee?
husband, do you
Who
know
is
what
she?
that did to me? And you're
Renee
like, okay, I'm
Greenwood.
caught up.
She's a member of my support group. You've met her. She was at the house after that day that Casey was taken. Remember, you were going to take me to lunch? And
Yeah. And you wanted to stay with her because she was so upset.
Her little boy had just died, Ray's syndrome, and she loved him so much. He was all she had. She blamed herself for his death. His name was Jordan.
The resident at ER said the woman called the boy Jordan.
All right, fine, but she's never been to our house. How did she get Casey's tiger?
Renee came to see me, along with some of the other women in the group, one afternoon after Casey was taken. You two were down at the police station.
She was here?
Yes. It was the day, that first day, that Kim did a television appeal to the kidnappers. We were all watching here together.
Yeah,
Renee and Martha Boyd and Joan. They were
the captions
very
are doing their
sympathetic about
best.
Casey. I had no idea.
Graham, how old was Jordan when he died?
Just Casey's age.
When I asked Dr. Michaels for a profile of the kidnapper, she said, look for a woman in desperate need of a child. Graham, you know where Renee lives?
Yes, I was over there just the other day.
You were there? You were at her house?
Yes, she hadn't come to a meeting of the group, and I went over there. When I got there, she seemed all right. In fact, she ended by comforting me about Casey. He must have been in the next room all the time that we were talking.
That's cute. I think a lot of us had that either with our grandmother or
any
mother
chance
or
that she would
both.
harm Casey?
Oh, no, Margot, I'm sure she wouldn't. She loved her Jordan very much.
I'm sure Casey is fine.
I can't believe I was that close to him, and I didn't even know.
Graham, I did the same thing last night. Thank God you recognized her from this drawing.
All right, we gotta go. We've gotta go. We gotta
Can I
get
take
over
this?
there.
Okay, of course.
Mr. Santana,
Chris.
what a surprise to see you here in my office.
Oh, great, you're here. I was actually looking for you. Wanted to see
AI
how Sam was doing.
subtitles, yes.
Is this a bad time? Should
Emily, you two seemed very deep in conversation.
I know.
didn't
One
know
of
that
these
you were
days,
acquainted.
I want to get actual
Well, we met at
transcripting
your
done
house,
for
if
all of
you
my
remember.
videos
We've
so that
seen
we
each
don't
other
have
a
to
few
rely
times
on
since.
the
I told
AI
Kurt all about
subtitles
it.
because
They've become friends.
they're accurate until
Samantha's
they're not.
condition hasn't changed. Dr.
But unfortunately,
Barker
there's
is,
just,
well,
you know,
doesn't have much prospect
currently
for
we don't have the
regaining her
capacity
sight.
to do that for all
How's
the videos
she
yet,
getting
but I
along?
really
She's-
hope I can one day because I want
She
it to be
remembers
as
everything that you
accessible as
taught her.
possible.
She's very
So for right now, we have to
Well, that's
just
good. That's
rely
great.
on the AI.
Very independent. So much so, in fact, that she was able to survive with her husband away for a few days in the Cayman Islands with Miss Stewart on business. But I suppose you know all about that.
I knew about Emily
Yes.
being down there.
SAP.
Well, Kirk, we have a
Bump the
meeting
video
with
down and
Walter
yourself up
Rangel.
one. Okay, cool.
Okay,
Can
talk
do.
about Blue Water.
Thank you for
Emily,
letting me know.
I really am looking forward to hearing all the details of your presentation.
I've got it on my office. I'll bring it to you. Not smart of you to come here. If I were you, I would head straight for the elevators.
We've got to talk.
Question, does this make it any
You
better?
know what? Maybe tonight.
No. Cal Strickland Stables, 1 hour. Don't keep me waiting.
Kurt is so done. Instead of Friends where they got their TV stuck on SAP modes, everything was in Spanish. I've been rewatching Friends, and it ran for several episodes, that thing. It was a running joke, like, all through season 1 and 2, that, like, they just got the TV stuck on SAP so they could only watch with subtitles in Spanish.
Well, maybe Umberto's got a spy right here in Oakdale.
Oh, now it's really quiet. Okay.
Your PI has been to Milan, Sicily, all over Malta asking questions. Umberto is bound to have gotten wind of it. He knows someone is after him. Now, who is the first person he would suspect someone in Damien's family? That would be you.
So you think he sent somebody here to keep tabs on me?
He is smart, Lily.
Okay. All right, so explain to me how he could have known you were going to Chicago. Who else knows besides us?
Well, I didn't tell anyone except Mark. Mark probably told Sarah.
Did Sarah tell somebody?
Just Zoe. She doesn't
Is
know
this any
anyone
better?
else there.
Zoe. I'm sure she's not working for Umberto.
The construction crew knew that I'd be gone for a while. They might have heard
Wait a
where I
minute.
was going.
You think it could be one of them?
See, I don't know. I don't know. They were all hired before I got involved in this.
Yeah, but Umberto may have gotten to one of them, don't you think?
Maybe. See, I don't know. I don't see it. I don't see it. I mean, they're all pretty good guys. Did you tell anyone?
Yeah, I told Emma and Luke, and I'm sure they're working for
All right, let's
Umberto.
try this.
You know, maybe it was an accident. Maybe it was some crazed nut that was following Zoe. That's what she thinks it was, right?
Yeah, well, Zoe thinks everything is about Zoe.
Same,
She's not
Milo.
this time. I've heard about celebrities having run-ins with people like this before.
Okay,
She
we
said
think
the
it sounds
guy
all right
followed
now.
us for a little while, stopped at the same gas station we did, didn't ask for an autograph or anything, said he avoided looking at her, pretended not to notice. Well, that doesn't sound like a fan to me.
Okay. Maybe it had nothing to do with Zoe, but maybe it was just an accident.
Lily, I know a thing or two about driving, and the way this guy rammed us on that curve without getting a scratch, he knew what he was doing.
Okay. All right. So let's say Umberto does know that we are after him and we're following him and we know what he's up to. Why would he care if we're over in Chicago? His sister's dead.
Maybe he figured out what I was going to do. Talk to people who knew
Nightly
her.
reminder, take
Find
your
out
meds.
Some research on her. Check up on her file. See if she left anything there. Anything. Maybe he knew that. Maybe this isn't such a long shot as we thought. And maybe there is something or someone in Chicago that could lead us to Umberto. And maybe he knows that.
And if that's true, he will do anything to stop you.
I think this accident was meant as a warning. He's trying to scare us off.
Question: how many companies give you cellular, paging, email, and internet all working together? Hint: you can count them on one finger. MCI1.
Yep, everybody take
Life
your
just got
pills.
simpler.
Glamorous Hollywood? Not to me. For me, it's long hours and strange locations. Can't get slowed down by irregularity. My doctor
That's
says
why people
exercise,
need to be
eat
paid
right.
what they
But
deserve.
sometimes a meal is whatever you can grab between takes. My doctor suggested Metamucil, the only leading brand with 100% natural fiber, like the fiber in healthy foods. Keeps me regular, gently, so I can give my usual award-winning performance.
Metamucil, the doctor's natural choice for regularity.
There's something going on at Burger King this summer. Something
We need to get back to reading, Cheetah Girls. I miss reading books. Once we're done
welcoming some special friends from Disney.
with this year's Nancy Drew summer, I'm excited to just start reading like crazy again.
Collect all 8 toys. A new one each week. One with every $1.99 Kids Club hamburger meal. The Hunchback of Notre Dame celebration.
Absolutely, Milo.
It's huge, and it's only at Burger King.
Anxiety? Anxiety's getting my waist back after having twins. Not getting rid of a few grey hairs. With Clarel's Loving Care, there's no risk. It's as gentle as shampoo. There's no ammonia, no peroxide. You get your own beautiful color back, minus the grey. 6 kids, 2 dogs, 3 agents. That'll rattle your nerves. Loving Care? It's just a little box of hair color. Loving Care from Clarel.
I miss Scooby-Doo and you too. We'll have to do all of
And for
those.
longer-lasting grey coverage, try Lasting Color by Loving Care.
So tell me, do you think it makes more sense to get all this stuff from a bunch of different companies? Or from one company, on one bill,
Obscenely rich
in one
aside from
box?
Dorinda, so they all
what I
had trendy shit. Oh, yeah.
Life just got simpler.
Tonight, tune into The Late Show with Luke Perry, Jerry Van Dyke, and music group Fugees. Tomorrow, Cher and
Fugees!
Shaquille O'Neal.
Cher!
Did you know that? Don't miss it.
You've all been a godsend to me. So I want to help you in any way I can. I know how hard it's been for you. Losing your husband.
Hi, Bjorn.
Well, yes, of course. Then I was prepared to handle that loss.
Hi, Texas.
With Dan having Alzheimer's, I knew I'd have to lose him eventually. But our little Casey, I'm not prepared to lose him too.
Well, you know, I know about that kind of loss.
Of course. I'm sorry I'm being so insensitive to your feelings.
No, it's
Posting
okay.
someone on Twitter.
I'm truly
A
glad
good
I can
author,
be
but
here
not a
for
good
you.
writer.
I just don't know what to make of all
I don't know
this.
what that
It isn't
means. That's
fair.
interesting.
Casey's such a
Hi,
little boy.
hi,
He can't
Hannah.
fend for
Crazy Hannah
himself.
Creations is here.
Lord, why?
She's like, that bitch lied to me.
Mom, I just got your message. Is everything all right?
I hope so. Oh, I pray so. Bob, we know who took Casey.
What?
She's a member of my support group, Renee Greenwood.
Are you sure? Have the police found Casey?
Tom and Margot went over to Renee's apartment. I'm waiting now for them to call.
Come on, Mom, sit down.
I'm all right, Bob. I've just been hoping that they'd call and say that Casey is safe.
When did Tom and Margot leave?
Oh, about half an hour ago.
And we should be hearing from them soon. How did they find out about this woman?
That guy did a voice
saw
in something. I don't know what,
sketch
but his
that the police
voice sounds
artist
so
made
familiar
of the
every time he
kidnapper, and
speaks.
I recognized Renee right away. She had just lost a little boy.
Hi, Bovine.
About Casey's age to
Knock her
Mario's
ass
syndrome.
out, Granny.
It was the night that Dan died.
Came from a
She
Twitter
loved him
post.
so
You can't
much.
take anything seriously
She
over
couldn't
there.
get over thinking about him.
Time for
missing him.
Granny Bear to kick some
So
ass.
she took Casey.
The rise of Granny Bear.
She saw him over at our house. She and some of the
Badass
other
Granny,
women
let's
were
go.
visiting me one day, and Tom and Margot came by with the boys.
Oh, what is this character's name?
Kim was there.
Someone in
remember
chat probably
Renee
knows.
watching Casey
Let me think. I'll think
play.
about it. Or they'll
I
say
felt
it.
so sorry for her. I knew that she was thinking about her little boy.
Mom, this is good news. This woman would have no reason to harm Casey.
That's what I told Tom and Margot. Dear, I wish Tom would call. He said he would just as soon as... Bob, if I hadn't had those women in my
Yeah,
home,
that happens, Gabe.
Casey would never
I'm
been
sorry.
taken.
Mom, this isn't your fault.
I knew that Renee was very troubled. I kept telling her that she should get some professional help, psychiatrist or some kind of professional counselor. I was very worried about her. But I never dreamed that she'd be a danger to anyone else.
There's no way you could have known that.
I let her in my home. I let her in Tom and Margot's home. I thought I was doing something good and useful.
Well, you were.
No. I was subjecting my family and this little boy to this.
Mom, you were reaching out to people who were in need, even though you were grieving for Mac yourself.
I miss him. He had a sixth sense about people. He would have known immediately that something was very wrong with Renee. If only he'd been here.
Mom, the important thing is that you recognize
Oh,
that
I
sketch,
see.
and
No,
now we
nobody's
have hope
offended.
of
It was just a
finding Casey.
misunderstanding.
If only the Tom will call and
No, I think they were
say
saying screw you
Casey
to,
is
Yeah.
You think this woman's got someone in there with her?
No, I don't. I think it's just my son. Listen up, guys. I want you to hit the alley. There's a fire escape there. and you hit the
Everything's
roof. There's a
good.
door on the roof. And we go in.
Lieutenant. Okay, this could be it.
I'm really glad you're here, Hal.
I see our guys. Where are the feds?
Oh, we decided to leave him out.
Oh, yeah, poor
I just
Hal
wanted
got
to know
shot.
everything, and I want Casey out of there now.
So I don't blame you. Agent Jones is not gonna like this.
Last thing I'm worried about right now is Agent Jones.
Hey, what do we know about this woman?
Well, we've met her. I don't think that she would hurt Casey, but who knows what she'd do. Where's Ramirez?
Honey, take it easy. If Dr. Michaels is right, this woman took our son to replace the one that she lost, and the last thing she's gonna do is hurt him.
She's got to be out of her mind to steal a kid, though. Casey's so little.
Sweetie, hold on. We're almost there.
It's okay.
Let's do it.
Oh, yeah, the photo zoom. Hey, JR.
How'd they do it?
They found the 2% milk in the Milky Way. Then they brought it down to Earth. It's magic.
New Kraft 2% reduced fat milk singles, made with the magic of 2% milk.
In your life, you're walking up to circle the earth 4 times. If you've got corns, you'll feel every painful step. That's why there's Dr. Scholl's Advanced Pain Relief Corn Removers. They stop the pain and remove corns fast. Try Dr. Scholl's Corn Removers with Cushling.
I'm a big kid, look what I can do. I get dressed like a big kid too.
Hi, Sammy.
Is your baby ready to be a big kid? The new pull-ups training pants are the answer. Now with new designs that look just like real underwear, plus hidden protection from accidents. New pull-ups designs get kids into training like no diaper can. It's the difference between a baby and a big kid.
I'm a big kid now.
My family stopped brushing their teeth.
Summer has been so
They did.
hot
My mom says
here.
not to brush.
Can
She
I just say?
Smart families don't just brush, they reach with the Reach Advanced Design Toothbrush. Cleverly angled to clean hard to reach places.
My wife says brushing's out.
She does. Why brush when you can reach? Its bi-level bristle system is designed to thoroughly
having
clean
a
your
rough
teeth
week.
and remove
I'm
plaque
sorry,
along the gum
Hannah.
line.
You don't brush. Nope.
For healthy
Sorry.
teeth and gums,
That
don't just
sucks.
brush, reach.
We're all here for you.
Tormented by guilt.
I didn't mean it.
I know that's really
swear
hard.
I didn't mean it.
Haunted by the memory.
The gun just went off in my hand and he fell dead.
Every move Roger makes.
What?
Every turn he takes.
Stay away from me. Stay away from me. You're dead.
Pushes him
Thank you,
closer
Chris.
to the edge. Madness rules the day on Guiding Light.
For straight talk and hard facts, see the CBS Evening News with Dan Rather.
Everybody.
The signed contracts. Blue Waters Resorts is ours. I hope those meet with your approval.
Everybody be nice, have fun, and watch the drama, the soap opera drama.
Yeah, we worked very hard on this presentation. And I gotta admit, Kirk here did a great job. I think we got everything on the best terms.
Good. I'm glad the two of you were able to work together as a team this time.
Well, we all want what's best for Worldwide.
Good, I hope so.
And Emily did a great job. Really, I was impressed.
Good. You see what you can accomplish with the proper motivation.
I'd say all in all, it was a great experience.
Well, we're here to help in any way. If that means being the distraction,
Everyone
we're happy
seems
to
very
do that.
happy. You mind if I cut out early and tell Sam I'm home?
Feel free.
Good. Oh, check section 17B. You'll love it.
I will.
Yeah, it's all mine.
Well, I guess I'll go call Jim Sanderson and let him know I'm back. I'm sure he's wondering why.
Emily, not so fast.
That's some warning. You could have been killed.
Well, Umberto probably knows it. I'm a great driver.
It's not funny.
Well, next time, I'll be on the lookout.
Next time? There isn't gonna be a next time.
What are you talking about?
I told you, I'm giving up on the search for Umberto.
You thought you weren't getting anywhere. Now you know you are.
Even more reason to stay away from him. He's a very dangerous man, Mike.
You're gonna quit. You're gonna let Umberto get away
No,
with what
I'm
he
gonna let
did?
the authorities handle it. The FBI, Interpol are gonna take care of it. It's out of my hands.
I don't think the
Yeah,
authorities
Natty and I are
gonna
thinking
Well,
the
there's
same
nothing
thing.
I
It's
can do about
Lily, you can't give up. You can't let him get away.
Trying to go after Umberto is not gonna bring Damien back. And I've talked to Emma about this.
Emma thinks you should give up? She thinks you should
She
quit?
thinks I should just put this behind me. I mean, that's what he needs me. I'm the only parent that he has, and you're the one that told me that in the past. If I go after Damien's murderer, if I go after him, the only person that's ever gonna suffer is my son. And I have to think about him, Mike.
If I help, you will have plenty of time to spend with Luke. I don't see how you're going to be able to put Damien's death behind you, knowing that the man who is responsible is still out there.
That plane crash killed Damien.
I'm still on the
Anybody else
fence.
get hurt?
Neither do I.
What if you lost control of the car? Most people would have. You and Zoe would have been.
Yeah, well, we
killed.
weren't. We weren't, all right? I've been warned.
Oh, you sound just like Damien. He was just like that. Even though he knew what Umberto had done to his company, even though he knew what he was capable of, he still went after him.
Do you think he was wrong?
No, I was the one that encouraged him to go to the FBI, and look what happened. If I had known what was going to happen,
I can't believe you want to quit. I cannot believe you want to quit.
I want to quit. Don't you get it? I don't want to. I just don't want to see anybody else get hurt.
What? I realized, Mike, I've been watching some Vampire
say
Diaries and he
you
looks
wanna
like
put this
Stefan.
behind
Oh
you.
my god. That's funny.
Right.
Alright, so Mike ends up being
Promised
played.
yourself,
I
Emily,
found this
that you
out,
would find the man
I think, from my mother who used to
Yes,
watch the
I
show.
did.
Mike gets played by like 3 different
Well, I don't think you're
characters,
gonna be
by
able to
3
sleep
different
tonight
actors, and
until
we're
you do
on
that.
actor 1. So,
You're right.
if we look up the other actors and one of them is Stefan, that's gonna be really funny.
And then to hear what happened to you.
Thank you, Chris.
It just brought
That's
back
very
all
kind.
the memories of the plane crash, and
Nope, don't be sorry for leaving early.
you're right. I'd have to
Oh,
find him.
early
I have to
morning
stop
shifts
this
are the
man. I
worst.
have
I'm
to
so
find
sorry.
Umberto.
That's good. Hold on to that. All right, hold
The other
on.
ex,
That
they
is
probably
the
just
spirit.
moved on to do other
Okay,
things.
now I'm going to go to Chicago. As soon as I work things out with Mark, I'm not going to tell anyone except him. He'll keep quiet. But if anyone on the crew...
Soap
is
opera
rooting
work
for
is
Umberto,
really, really hard.
Lily, we got our best lead right here. Our only lead. This thing is going to pan out. Hang on to me.
You're not going. I will find Umberto. I promise you that. But I want you to stay out of it. Did you hear that?
What?
Oh, God.
Hold on. Come on, he's crying. I gotta get him out of there.
Just take it easy. We don't want to scare her.
He's right.
Hal's here in literally like he's got a shot arm.
That's it. Go ahead.
Whoa. Whoa.
You're reading cereal. Congratulations. You're trying applesauce. Congratulations.
These captions don't know what to call him.
From starter formulas to
Umberto,
Carnation
like with a
Flour
U,
Formula.
I'm pretty
No
sure.
formula is more nutritious. It's rich in calcium for healthy bones. And it's priced up to 20% less than the leading formulas. So dig in. You've graduated to Carnation Follow-Up Formula. The right formula at the right time. Also available in soy.
Want to know a secret? Never stop learning. Well, I just learned something about Depend undergarments. Look, Depend, with the unique cloth-like moisture barrier, has been redesigned to put even more protection where you need it most. And that makes Depend better than ever.
That's better.
Yeah, well, you learn something new every day. Depend, because you've got a lot of living to do.
Oh, that lady's cute.
The most rewarding relationships are the ones that grow with time.
Mini show, movie.
It's the same
wait,
for
I missed
those of you
something.
who choose AT&T. Because
Baby.
you understand that the true rewards only come from a lasting relationship. Introducing the new AT&T True Rewards program. Rewards you can get right away, every day. It's our way of saying thanks. Just for
Yeah,
being
so you're
a
always
customer.
supposed to use either a fake gun or a real gun that has. Sometimes they use a real gun with blanks. You're never ever supposed to use a live round.
We'll continue with part 2 of As the World Turns in just a moment.
Never, ever, ever.
It's
Ever.
a new special that answers the question, where are they now? Olympic champion Mitch Gaylord, Sound of Music's real-life Von Trapp family, and more. Where are they now? CBS Tonight. When the troops needed a lift,
Fantastic!
she was always there. Bette Midler in the network premiere for The Boys. CBS Sunday.
This is CBS.
A new restaurant needs all the publicity it could get. So when the local Taste Fest came along, I made sure everything was perfect.
The Taste Fest.
You know my guys. But
Why does that sound very
so
made
I
up?
stocked up on Tide at Pathmark.
With more powerful stain fighters, Liquid Tide gets out many tough stains better than regular liquid detergents, and it helps keep cottons looking like new.
It takes more than good food to make a great restaurant. I've got what it takes.
If it's got to be clean, it's got to be
Good
Tide.
for you, lady.
There you are. You're getting so big. You look just like your father.
Slugger, how are you? Good to see you, my little man.
Finally. What? No helmets.
There are ordinary sandwiches.
What a thing.
I love this.
And then there are extraordinary sandwiches made with the rich, creamy, unmistakable taste of Hellman's real mayonnaise.
Hi, Aileen.
There's Grandma's sweet cheeks. Next on Day and Date.
Amazing TV.
They'll do anything to stay thin.
Health and safety wasn't like today. Oof. True. Although, when we see what's happened on, like, the Rust set and stuff, we can't really say much for health and safety currently. Trust me, I've been on some sets where it's just like, oof. It's a big difference
And now
between what
part
you're
2
supposed to do
of
and
As
what
the
you
World
actually do.
Turns.
Sometimes, and that's terrifying.
Television.
Oh.
Tom, Greenwood Oakdale Police. We'd like to talk to you. She's not here. Ramirez?
I fucking hate this show. I know, right? And yet we keep coming back every week.
It looks like somebody left in a hurry.
She's taking him to the airport.
Casey was here. Look, he was here. He was here. This is here. This is my
Nothing in the kitchen.
Hal, he was here. He was here. He was here. All right.
I guess Renee found out we were onto it. Damn it. Ramirez.
If we had just gotten here a few minutes
Listen,
sooner.
we're gonna find him.
Where
We're
would
gonna
she take
find him.
Listen, where would she take him?
Tell Perez, 4 lieutenants. Red.
What are you gonna do?
We're gonna rope off the apartment.
No.
Tom?
No! We don't know where she's going. What if she comes back here? You want to scare her off?
Yeah, he's right, Hal. Please, come on. Just let her think that the coast is clear, all right?
What makes you think she's gonna come back here? She's probably out of the state by now.
What's it gonna hurt to hold off, Hal? Come on. Just get everybody else out of here and let me stay.
She is touching evidence, yes. See, she's a mother, but she's also a cop, so she's very conflicted in this situation.
She's got his cereal, his books. What is this woman thinking?
I know, poor Margot's been through a lot. Remember, less than a year ago, canonically, she has literally survived a plane crash.
Thinks Casey is her son. Yes.
No, honey, it's okay. It's a good sign she's not gonna hurt him.
Yes, I know. She's not gonna bring him back. She's never gonna bring him back. She wants him. Where would she take him?
Listen.
Where would she take him?
I don't want to get your hopes up. I think I know where they went.
Poor Casey has got to be super confused.
Emily, I'd ask you for a progress report, but clearly you've made no progress.
Well, that's not true. I worked very hard.
I'm not talking about Blue Water. You were supposed to be working on Kirk.
I did.
To no visible effect.
Should be capable of firing a real round.
You just saw the way he was acting. The hatchet's buried. The war is over.
Stunt
I
double
saw a
randomly.
devoted husband rush back to see his wife. And what the hell are you doing with Diego Santana?
John Wick franchise due to
Lucinda, he's
witnessing
taken me to a couple
the accidental
movies. It's no big
fatal
deal.
shooting of
This is not
Brandon Lee.
working
He
out.
is
Really,
extremely
it's not
passionate
working
about
out.
gun
I thought
safety
you
on
wanted
set.
press.
Good. We need more
I
directors
do.
like him.
I thought, you said anything short of murder you would do to prove that your loyalty. And what have you delivered? Nothing. Vacant air. I've got to get somebody hotter.
Lucinda,
I literally was on a
have done
show
exactly
one
what
time
you asked me to do.
where
You
they
sent me
like
the
wanted
camera
to
irons
fire a
find
half
Kirk
round
would be
around a
tonight, not to
child,
follow through on it.
and the
came
director
back.
had to
He
run
kept
in
coming
and be
back
like,
like a
"What the
bad
fuck are
penny.
you thinking?" And
Emily
everybody
failed.
acted like she was crazy for being like,
Okay, hang on.
"That's too dangerous."
look.
They're like, "Well, we're not gonna."
Here you
He's
go.
far enough away. She's like, "No."
I had these taken
That's
after
not-
hours
no,
when,
that's not
Kirk and I were
protocol.
letting our hair down, so to speak.
He looks like he's enjoying himself a bit.
Discount
He
Cameron
was.
Diaz.
Oh, here we are, discussing strategy poolside.
Okay, where did you get the babies?
You know what? He asked me the very same thing. And here we are.
It's really
celebrating
easy for
signed
people to use
contracts
guns
over
wrong.
Pina coladas.
How do I know?
Yeah,
where
a
these
gun
are
around a
taken?
child,
Where were
never
these
far
taken?
enough away.
They were taken last night. Trust me, the man is primed. So I'm sure I can think of something interesting for old Sammy to walk into whenever you want.
Emily, accept my apology. Continue with your good work, whatever it is.
Well, actually, I've been thinking about our little arrangement, and, well, it's
People
really easy to rub
and
suntan lotion on the
does help with
snake's
safety.
back.
Yeah.
Crawling into bed with him is a whole nother story.
Yeah, that director had. Right?
trying to
No,
say
that's
is
it's
I need a little
insane, Milo.
incentive.
I have, and that's not even like the. Oh, I have so many stories of like bad gun safety that I've witnessed
I
on
guess
TV
it
and
would
film.
be, but
and everybody from
Hypothetically
actors to
speaking,
directors
there's no
having to
guarantee you're
basically
gonna give me
fight
that
to
job.
keep things
And even
safe,
if you do, you can
and
always
then
fire
being
me the
branded
very
as like difficult.
Why
It's
would
like
I?
a
You do
whole
what I want
thing.
you
It
to
drives
on
me
Earth, but
insane.
Why would I? You have to trust me.
Oh, I trust you. I trust you. I just would prefer to have it. in
Ugh.
writing. I'm sure you understand, just so there's no future misunderstanding.
I'll save future venting for the podcast because I'm sure it'll come up sooner or later. But ooh, God, it makes me angry.
I see. Now, if I don't sign this,
I'll tell Samantha exactly what you asked me to
you'll
do.
tell Samantha exactly what I asked.
Never trust a gun if it's loaded. Yep.
Okay, come on. It happened once before.
Agreed, Brooklyn. It is very frustrating.
Just a flash of light.
Oh yeah, Samantha has been blinded by a plane crash and she's getting her sight back, but everybody is telling her that she's crazy.
Run for cover. Back from the Caymans. And this is the welcome I get, huh?
No, I'm so
You
sorry.
okay?
I'm fine. I'm just having a little temper tantrum, that's
I
all.
see.
I'm sorry. Hi. Hi. Boy, am I glad that you're back.
Yeah, me too. I missed you.
I missed you too. When'd you get in?
Well, this morning, but I had to drop off contracts at the office, and of course, Lucinda detained me for what seemed like an eternity.
Well, how is Lucinda acting?
Not bad for her. I think she was very gratified that Emily
Not
and I
bad
did
for
the
her.
deal without
He's like,
killing each
Lucinda's a
other.
bitch, so
I
it could
tell
be
you, I don't know what
worse.
she's up to, but we really had it out when she sent you back to the Caymans. She admitted she's trying to break up our marriage.
Oh, I'm surprised. I mean, I'm surprised she admitted it. She say why?
No, she just said that you're not the man for Worldwide or for me. She basically said she doesn't trust you.
Doesn't trust me. Why?
She didn't really say. She just said she had a feeling about it. Kirk, I don't know. It was a terrible
Just in
argument,
life,
and
I
I'm just-
never want to handle a firearm. I
put you
just
through
do
that.
not like the idea of having that kind of power. I'm the same way, Milo. I don't ever want to handle a gun. I respect the right of people who know what they're doing and handle it safely and respectfully to own a gun. I get that, but like, I am not a fan of guns.
Might not be a bad idea.
No, Kirk, come on. You can't.
It's
let
not
her
my
separate us
thing.
Again.
No, we won't. I'm talking about separating ourselves from her.
Wimpy Johnson. Breaking up marriages since 1995. Oh, Lucinda.
Ever notice how an old rope can change a quiet pond? Or what a baseball card adds to a bicycle? That's kind of what the taste of ripe berries does to good old-fashioned lemonade.
That's what that thing on the bicycle is
Lemon berry
called?
sippers from Country Time in 3 all-natural flavors.
Oh God, when I worked in
Fireflies
nonprofit,
do
we
for
were
a
always
lazy
using
summer
Country
evening.
Time for the block
Berries
parties
do
that we
for
put
lemonade.
on. And oh my God, I've drank so much Country Time in my life. I think I would be happy to never drink Country Time ever again.
New, the big cheese. So big, there's cheese in every bite.
Be with that grandchild you want to be with. Greyhound is
Shootings where grown adults have pointed,
just walk up and buy a
unloaded,
ticket. Go
weapon and fired.
and leave the driving to us.
Under colleague.
It came out of the blue. Soft Soap Body Wash. A new
It's terrifying.
antibacterial
Oh yeah,
body
no.
wash that washes away germs head to toe.
Well, and the hard thing with the Alec Baldwin thing is like,
Body Wash has a gentle
you know, I've been
antibacterial
following the
formula
case
plus
as
special
they
moisture beads.
try
Your
the
skin will
armor,
feel
and it's
soft,
really,
not
it's
greasy.
hard because
It's
like,
a gentle way to wash away germs.
on all the
New
sets that
Soft
I've
Soap
witnessed, and maybe, and this might be more. I know this also happens in California and stuff, but I think it might be a little bit more up for debate. But like, everybody on set is told like, if you're not in the armor and you're not the prop master, those are the two people who the gun's going through to check it. So they will hand a gun to an actor and be like, don't check it. Like, you're gonna fuck it up. Don't check it. And some actors will fight to have it checked in front of them, but they're not allowed. Like, they're not allowed to check it generally unless they're somebody who can prove they have a lot of experience with guns. So it's really messy. The whole thing is very messy.
Listen, I'm going to, but I'm going to do it on my own.
I don't care for it.
I can't let you put yourself in danger for my sake.
I'll take that chance.
Listen, Mike, you've done so much, way beyond the call of friendship, and I will never forget
Winter Games. Oh wow, that's really cool.
I can't let you risk your life for me again.
I always wanted to do archery, but I was sure that I was just gonna
follow it through, Lily.
kill myself or
Not
somebody
just
else
for
by
you,
accident,
for
so I never
Damien,
did it.
For Luke. I respected Damien a lot.
See, for some reason, my parents,
That guy has went to
at
bat
least
for
my
me
dad,
on more occasions than you
wanted
know.
me to know how to use a
just wanna do
gun.
what I
Potential
feel is right.
clips, watch too much TV. Oh
I
gosh.
want you to feel that way, Mike, okay?
He died trying to clean up Kingsley Malta for Luke's sake. I just want to finish the job, do what's right for my little buddy.
Mike, I appreciate it. I
Little
really do.
buddy.
But this isn't your fight.
I don't think you understand how I feel about this. What it means to me.
No, I don't.
There was a time, after I lost the baby, then Rosanna, that I didn't care about anything anymore. And I didn't know if I could ever get past that.
Hi, Thomas.
I had learned to. Because of you.
Me?
Helping you with this is real good for me. Somehow it helps me stop thinking about things that I can't do anything about. Finding Umberto is something I can do.
It's true. When you're going through
Something that needs to be done.
grief, when you're going
That'll
through
make all the difference.
loss, it's really helpful to put your work and your effort and your time into something that you can do when there's
Something
nothing you
happens to
can do to fix the thing that hurts,
What's
you
gonna
know?
happen to me? I flipped over in cars doing 170 miles an hour. You think I can't handle this?
I tried to teach my brother to fire a handgun. It'd be
Lily,
really cool.
like you
But
said,
my brother
Luke
didn't do
needs
it.
you, you need him. Not to me.
Oof.
It's worth the fight.
I don't know what to say.
I'm not gonna get hurt.
Always happy to go back to Beyond Belief.
Now,
Do the things you already did.
we have got to find out who Umberto's got working for him here. Then we can stop him
So I decided to
before
try
he
a
makes his
stud
next
where
move.
he held a Oh, I vaguely remember this, Aileen.
Whoa, jeez. You should try yoga. Better on the nerves.
Here, yes,
My
the
nerves are
Weezer
fine.
song.
Really? Seemed a little tense to me. Is that why you wanted to...
Forget it.
What's your problem?
A scam, Emily. 100,000. When's that gonna happen?
I told you when I become president of Worldwide.
And just how is that going? Or,
Hey, honey.
did the little holiday with Kirk slow you down?
No, that was not a holiday. That was work. Yeah, going away with Kirk was all part of the plan. Lucinda was very impressed. More than you could possibly imagine.
Well, that better be the truth.
Yeah, subject change,
We're
subject change.
partners, Umberto. Of course it's the truth. What is the matter with you? Huh? Did something happen while I was away?
Whoopee World? Yeah. Hal found it in a kitchen drawer. Maybe Renee took it.
Oh my God, he's shirtless.
Every family in the country has at least 5 of those in every drawer.
Talk about his abs.
So it's not much, but it's all we got.
It's nothing.
Maybe not.
I have no idea. I would assume they did.
He's gotta be upset.
Taylor.
He's got to be begging to come home. Maybe this is her way of trying to pacify him. It's okay. Don't worry about it, Sylvia. It's okay.
Hey, baby.
All right, okay, then what we have to do is we have to get Casey and Renee's photo to the Florida police, and I have to contact the security at Whoopi World.
Well, there's got to be a number here. Hold on. Yeah, you hear? Hey,
Bye, Milo.
confirmation for a flight reservation.
It's today at 45 minutes.
We just missed it.
All right, let's go.
Hold on.
Bobby said he beat you. He's such a kidder.
He wasn't kidding.
Well, maybe he just got lucky.
3 in a row.
Well,
Maybe we need a new game plan.
Introducing New Ensure Light.
I love the
Complete
underestimation
nutrition,
of their own
doctor
child.
Recommended. Low in fat and only 200 calories. Helps you stay healthy, active, energetic.
I think I'm ready for another.
Another chocolate?
Oh, another game.
New Ensure Light. Drink to your health.
So,
Relentless stress.
I have a
It
book
can
signed by
bring on
Lauren
acid
Child,
indigestion.
who
You
wrote
need powerful relief. Rolaids can absorb
Clarice Bean, the Clarice Bean
47%
books.
more acid than regular Tums, and it works
I have one of the
fast.
Clarice Bean books signed.
Rolaids
Let me think. What else do I have signed? I think I have something else signed.
Stay on lip color that helps lips feel moisturized, not dry. Color Endure stays on you.
And only you.
Won't budge, won't smudge, just like true love.
Color endures.
Color Endure Stay on Lip Color by L'Oreal.
I have a work form that I got signed when I worked on Simon, Love Simon, based on Simon versus Homo Sapiens Agenda. I had Becky Albertalli sign my work slip,
Who like Freedent
and it's
because it
in the
won't
book.
stick to most dental work. Love Freedent because it's soft to chew and deliciously long-lasting too. That's why they stick with the gum that won't.
Everybody says R.L. Stein is such a sweetheart, and I love that.
Almost perfect teeth.
You know what? On Wednesday, I tried a terrific new yeast infection treatment. By Saturday,
You have Jessica
I was ready to
Simpson's
move on
memoir
to other
signed.
things in
I'm not going to judge you. I think that's actually pretty
And
cool.
all because of new Femstat 3. With Femstat 3, you don't have to go through the 7-day routine of other yeast infection treatments.
So I have a
First one you can
very
buy that cures
old,
yeast infections with only 3 days of treatment. 3
um,
days. You won't find a
a
better
very
cure without a
old
prescription.
book
Why be distracted by a yeast
that my
infection
grandmother
when there's so much
had.
else to do in life?
New Femstat 3, the cure that fits your life.
I'd love to meet him too. Wednesday, we were pink.
By desire. Josh, see the light. Guiding light.
I am sick of Lucinda working on you and trashing me behind my back.
Kirk, you know that I don't listen to a word that she says.
Yeah, but I'm sick of it. Sam, come on. Let's get out of here. Let's fly down to the Caymans. It'll be great.
Now?
Yeah, you'll love it. I mean, look, when I was down there on business, it was a total waste. All I could do was think about you. Come on, let's do it.
Oh, you met Ridley Pearson? I want to start reading Kingdom Keepers on this channel. I haven't read them since middle school, high school.
I mean, the sun, the water. I mean, you can feel the trade winds through your hair, smell the flowers.
Maybe we'll all send out the bat signal to Ellery and he'll show up.
The steel drums echo across the waves. Am I tempting you?
Yes.
Well, then let's do it. I mean, we've had a hell of a year, and Lucinda's not making it any better. We deserve some more.
For one book, it would take probably at least 3 streams for a book, and there's a whole series.
Sam, why don't you want to go down there?
What are you talking about?
But I would
All
like
I'm
to do
saying
it.
is I'm gonna go and you're gonna stay.
Tom!
Sweetie, I have great
Reddit's
connections
me
with the Florida
every
State Police.
winter now.
I can handle
I
this.
Oh, this woman has my child down in Florida, and I am
buy
going.
it. I
Listen,
have about 10
it's
now.
better if you
Aww.
stay.
Why?
Movie one.
Because we don't know what this woman's gonna do. All we know
Aw,
is
that's
is
so cute.
she's irrational.
I have a
What if
book,
she gets to the airport and decides she's gonna turn around and come back? Then
I'm
Hal is gonna
blanking
need
on.
you here
It's
to
such
back
an
him
old
up,
book.
let
The
alone
cover
Casey's
is
gonna
like
need
all
you.
worn. I can't
This
remember if
woman has her
it's
child in Florida. I know
like
that.
what
If
which
she's
book
got
it
him.
is.
I'll get him back. We also have Adam to worry about, honey. Now, Hal and Nicky are trying to take good care of him, but this has
But
to
my
be
grandmother
tough on him. What if he
had
needs
a
us and both of us
childhood,
are out
had a
of
book
town?
from childhood that I still have.
Thanks. I'm gonna call
That
Florida officials.
she had signed by. It's this whole story. It's signed by Perry.
You gotta bring him back.
It's signed by Danny Kaye
Sweetie,
because she met him on an airplane when she was like 8.
Yeah,
You will.
yeah.
This is a very happy story to be telling over this very sad this.
I think I'm gonna go down and have somebody else.
I know
station
Tom's
it.
getting better. I used to really not like Tom.
No, I'm staying.
But she met him on an airplane when she was 8, and he was very, very nice to her, and he signed the book because she wanted him to sign something, and that was what she had on her.
It's okay.
I know. Just do it. You go get it.
We can get through this, okay?
Mm-hmm. George Lopez because her best friend dated. Oh, wow, that's really interesting.
bring our baby back.
Brooklyn, are you asking for the Discord, or are you wondering what was posted on the Discord? I don't have Discord pulled up. Hang on.
I was just horrified when my daughter had cavities at her last dental visit. I said, "Doctor, what can we do?" He said, "I'll give her a fluoride treatment here, but she's got to brush twice a day the right way at home."
Because you can't have a dentist fluoride treatment every day, between visits, Crest Fluorostat treats your
Oh,
teeth with
God.
fluoride to continue the fight against cavities. It's a fluoride treatment for your teeth at home.
So I'm currently on antibiotic because I have a tooth infection and I need a root canal, which I have to go and have done in like 2 weeks, which I'm not looking forward to, but I'm looking forward to having it done. So
From the American College of
that
Gastroenterology.
commercial just triggered
If you have
me.
heartburn more than twice a week, it may not be simple
yeah.
heartburn. You may have a more serious
Yeah.
condition called reflux disease.
They're like,
or GERD.
all your teeth look
My
really
advice,
great. You're taking good care of
you
them,
have
except for
frequent
this
heartburn
part where like a
or still
cavity
have
has gotten
symptoms
so
on your
bad
over-the-counter
in this one
prescription
tiny
medicine,
spot, like
see
up
your
and
doctor
behind.
or gastrointestinal specialist.
This
They can
one
help you
spot
live
you missed has turned
pain-free.
into a cavity that's hitting a nerve, and I'm like, ugh.
GERD, call 1-800-HRT-BURN.
Introducing new Hellman salad dressings. Just one taste, and you'll want to pour it on. Pour it on rich. Dress up the boring.
Yeah, root canal.
It's Hellman's you're pouring. It's brand new for you like only we can do. Pour on the
I got you, Brooklyn.
7 new dressings, so creamy, so homemade tasting.
I've
They're
never
good enough to be
had
called Hellman's.
any cavities
Hellman's
before,
salad
and the
dressings.
first one I have is hitting a nerve. And I'm just like,
The Cayman Islands. It sounds wonderful, Kirk.
Great, we'll take the worldwide jet. No, check that. Now, forget the jet. I'm just going to get my travel agent to book us on the next flight out of here.
No, Kirk.
It's going to be great. Can't wait to see Lucinda's face when we book out. Sister-in-law from hell, I'll tell you that. She's not going to get in our faces anymore.
it hurts, but I'm dealing with it.
Hey, you know what? I don't even have to pack. I got all my stuff in the car. All you need is
Luckily, I
key
have a
and
really
we'll
good
buy whatever you
dentist
need. Yeah, Kirk
who
Anderson.
No,
here.
Kirk, wait.
Hold on a minute.
Kirk, don't.
set up an appointment for me to
I'm
go
not
and
going
have
anywhere.
it done as quickly as possible. So. Eating mom spaghetti. Painful. Oh, so did you have to have a root canal? Like a whole root canal? And like crown and everything?
Come on, Casey.
Harry.
Come on, my baby. You gotta help Daddy now. Gotta help Daddy.
Oh, I'm
find
sorry,
you.
Hannah.
Come on, Casey. Come on.
Yeah, my dentist was just like, it's not like you're not taking care of your teeth. These things just kind of happen. Like, if you're flossing with
So
those
his
picks,
dentist
they're not
gonna
gonna
find
get
Roberto
like
so he can
every
turn him over to
single
the
bit, and
authorities
it
because
looks
she
like this
thinks
was
that
just
he
a bit
caused
that was
Damien's
missed. And
death.
I was like, well, great, that's
Did he?
great.
No. But Lily believes he did.
Yeah, well, apparently Mike Kazanov does too.
Maybe. Or at least he's pretending to get closer to Lily. There are too many people nosing around. I don't like it.
Yeah, I wouldn't either. I'd be pretty nervous too.
You should be nervous right now.
No. Don't turn this around on me, okay? You've done a lot of bad things in the past, and it's not my fault that it's all of a sudden catching up with you.
It is not going to catch up to me if you do not fall down on this deal and keep falling down on this job.
I told you that I was away with Kirk
listen
for
to
a
me.
reason.
You better start letting him find under Lucinda, get Anderson's job and my $100,000 a week, so I can get out of this town, or someone is going to get hurt.
Well, I'm off to work.
But my doctor was like, the water pick isn't gonna do as much as just like
I don't know what I've done in my
string
life to
floss.
deserve
So
such a great friend.
I'm going back to the old school string floss.
I'm really grateful. Thank you.
Everything is gonna be okay. I'm gonna head to work. First chance I get, I'm gonna go to Chicago, find out what I can about Umberto's sister.
Oh, he's always been super sketch, Taylor.
Okay.
Remember when he was spying on Samantha while she was changing?
Mike, just be careful.
Yeah, I don't use mouthwash.
I have a feeling whoever's working for Umberto is closer than we think.
Pushing the water picks. Apparently the water picks are good to complement the flossing, but they want you to also use the floss. At least that's what my dentist said. There might be some dissent in the ranks on what's best. Any dentists are welcome to chime in.
If you're considering Zantac 75 for heartburn, consider this first, Pepcid AC. Both Pepcid AC and Zantac 75 can be taken after dinner to relieve heartburn, and 12 hours later, both are still controlling acid, so you can sleep. But read the labels. Here's the difference. You can take Pepcid AC to stop heartburn before it starts. Zantac 75 can't claim that. Before or after, you can be heartburn-free with Pepcid AC.
I like how only us in our chat will understand this sentence. Jillian says, "Oh no, Cameron Diaz is learning that Ponytail Man might be not be the best ally."
Celebrate Disney's The Hunchback of Notre Dame now in theaters. Then discover the fun at Payless with the Play Pack, a puppet theater, 4 figurines, a storybook, and over $25 in savings for mom. Create your own adventure today. Just $3.99 with any shoe purchase, only at Payless.
Payless Shoes Hunchback of Notre Dame cross promotion. That's the most 90s thing I can think of. I'm here while we still don't know Casey's still missing, but they know who has him. They got to her house and she's already gone with Casey.
A sandwich without a lot of fat and calories? Pick up a pickle. A Vlasic pickle. Tune up your tuna. Pick up your turkey. No fat and almost no calories. Awesome. So remember, pick
The Vlasic
all flavor, no fat.
stork sounds like Squidward. That's not just me, right?
Sometimes there's nothing left to lose.
This is as far as I go, Jack.
Picket fences, CBS tonight. Someone's trying to kill Mountie Frazier.
There's plenty of times that I want to kill you, and I'm your best friend.
Now it's no more Mr. Nice Guy.
I don't give a damn.
An unexpected turn, due south. Then, the victims are cops.
Serial cop killer.
And the murderer could be closer than
Never
anyone
watched
could
Due
imagine.
South, but it looks hilarious.
Do or Die, CBS Friday.
Tell us what you think. Call the As the World Turns viewer feedback line.
It honestly could be the same voice actor. Get more squirrely.
Jewelry by Monet.
Said bye to me because I'm leaving.
Join us tomorrow
Aww.
for As the World Turns.
Tell your mom that Kitty is very happy and we love him. He's up here with the Sandersons.
You're on CBS.
Yes, Dick Van Dyke is still alive. He was just on The Masked Singer.
Today at 4 on Channel 2.
Yes, pay your writers. Thank you, I missed one. Pay your writers.
That was something. That was a great idea going swimming, Lily. You should have been in there. Oh, man. Lily? Something wrong?
This fell out of your pocket. Could you tell me why you have Mr. San Germano's phone number?
That zipper sound.
The world is filled with many, many beautiful sights.
We have not named him yet. I will. I am open to suggestions. We want to find the right name for him. But he's so squishy. We love him.
Hello. Oh, hi. Where have you been? Out. Oh. Is that new?
Mm-hmm. Just bought it today.
Don Bluth is still alive, yes.
Is it full?
No, not yet.
I was just wondering.
Don Bluth has a Twitter. I didn't know that.
Going away for the weekend?
Samantha's so pretty. That extra. Fireworks.
Casey's out there somewhere. Watching these same fireworks.
Yeah, I'm loving every minute of it.
Do you think he knows we're looking for him?
Yeah, he knows. He knows something else, too.
Clipping that to show my mom. Please do. We love him.
He knows
He's
that
a
we're
member
gonna
of the
find him.
family now. Poor Casey.
As the World Turns. Brought to you today by Jif. For more fresh roasted peanut taste and aroma than any leading brand, choosy moms choose Jif.
Being a mom, it's letting go when you want to hold on. It's giving them room to grow, make their own decisions. It's feeling good when they choose what you would want for them. Jif's one of those things. They want it because they love it. You choose it.
Why does
with
this
Jif
Jif
deep
commercial
roasted
seem
peanuts
vaguely
to bring out
toxic?
more fresh roasted peanut taste. More than any other leading
Sure that your
brand.
child
Being a
chooses what
mom
you
is
want
doing
for
the
them.
best for your kids. Always, in all ways. For more fresh roasted peanut taste, choosy moms choose Jif.
How many germs are riding on that school bus? Millions, plus my 2 kids. But at least I know they're coming home to Safeguard.
Safeguard antibacterial soap eliminates more than 99% of germs. Safeguard the ones you love. Safeguard against germs.
Those big bulky pads, like I'd spend hours working out.
Oh my
just
god,
to hide
Lunchables
myself
have
in
gotten
big, fatty
lit.
sweats. I've
Since
got
I
on
was
this
a kid.
Ultra. It's this thin. Workout
Although,
thin,
we
but it's
barely
better,
ever had
even on your
Lunchables,
heaviest day.
but-
Better protection than those regular thick maxis ever dreamed about. Thinner than regular maxis, new Always Ultra Thin with Wings can actually lock away 3 times the normal amount of moisture. Because its super absorbent core can lock moisture away better. To help give you
I
better
want to
protection.
see a
While drying,
pad
it helps keep
commercial
the
that
surface
is just
cleaner
as
and
gory
Not just
as
thin,
the real thing. I
workout
want to
thin.
see them use
So I
at
can wear
least
whatever I
fake
dare.
blood.
New Always Ultra
Make it
Thin
look
with
like a
Wings.
zombie horror up in
Cleaner,
here.
Drier. Protects even better.
That blue stuff is way too aesthetic.
Oh, cool. Whoa. Boy, some show.
Yeah, it's been the greatest summer ever.
Been?
Boop.
You make it sound like it's over.
I just mean it feels good to be part of a family.
Oh, poor Nikki.
Doesn't it?
No, I just keep thinking about last year, you know, when I first came to Oakdale looking for you.
Doesn't that seem like a million years ago?
I know. I mean, I felt so alone. But hey, look at me now. I've got a great dad and a great little brother, too.
Yeah. From what I can tell, he's nuts about you, too. I'm really happy you and Adam get along.
I'm almost starting to feel like a normal teenager.
Uh-oh, God help
Hey,
us.
don't
Anything
blow
but
it.
that.
Don't blow it. I am making nice here, okay?
I'm sorry. Continue to make
I'm just trying to say that this like family stuff. I mean, it's growing on. I know it sounds sappy.
It is sappy. But what's wrong with being sappy? What? Having you around has made a big difference in my life, too. I know we didn't get off on the right foot, Nick. I made some bum moves.
Hey, we both
too.
made some bum moves.
But, I think that we've learned from our mistakes, eh? I think we
Showed
know
my mom
when
the clip
to
of you liking the plush, and
give
she
each
said
other
she.
space and-
Aw,
It's
I'm
like
glad.
playing a video game. I
Thank
make a
you.
move here, you make a move there.
I really do love him.
Thank you.
There's just one thing that still bugs me.
What?
Well,
Want to see the horror on someone's face when
miss
you
not
see the
knowing
horror
from
of
the
period.
not knowing my little girl. I mean, I didn't even know you existed. Wish I'd known you from the start.
Me too.
Sorry I wasn't there when you needed me.
Dad, it wasn't your fault. You're here for me now, and that's all that matters.
Here, Nikki, it's for you.
Hey.
Thanks, Adam.
Boy, was that some show?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, everybody, ice cream bars. Come get it before it melts.
Ooh.
Some of the kind of gushy things.
Well, I would say we had a productive day. What do you think?
Yeah, even though we haven't found Casey, I think it's just a matter of time.
Yeah, but we really got the word out.
Everybody in this town knows about the kidnapping and what Renee and Casey look like. I get a feeling we're going to get good news.
Pray you're right. Well, he usually is.
Don't jinx
Check out
it.
that on tape.
I heard it. Don't worry about it.
Forget it, forget it. I'm not going to repeat it. I'm going to take this in, Chris.
Signal on the campsite. Ooh, camping.
Come on, buddy. Is it possible?
You like survivalist camping, or is it like what they call glamping?
Yeah, we'll meet at the yacht club. If he's half as amazing as you say he is, it won't be that hard to find him. Okay, well then we're going to meet. Okay, great. The boathouse in the morning. Nobody will bug us here, that way we'll get to plan and stuff, okay? Okay, great. See you then. Bye.
It's like,
Who is this incredible guy?
You. I just told you. Thank you.
Please. Me? All right, it's none of my business. But what was this boathouse you mentioned?
It's just a hangout.
Is that where you and Jeremy used to go?
Yeah. Dad, it's just like a secret place. Only a few of us kids know about it, and we want to keep it that way, okay?
I think you better tell me more.
There's nothing to tell. I go there when I want to be alone to think, okay? That's it.
I understand, Nikki.
Well,
but-
nobody bugs me there,
Nikki,
okay?
hold on. You
What?
called this place a hangout.
Yeah.
Would you also call it a hideout?
Same difference.
tent camping
I
at a
think you
state
better
park.
tell me where
Ooh,
this
I haven't been
place
camping
is.
since I was little.
Just tell me, Nikki. It has nothing to do with you.
Then why do you need to know?
Oh, don't tell me she's at the boathouse. She's at the boathouse?
Fireworks are over.
Big Dipper.
You know the Big Dipper? Wow. I'm impressed. Did you like the fireworks? Me too.
David Duchovny, yep.
So now what do you want to do? We'll do whatever you want. You just tell me.
Monica.
The echo is back.
Oh, sweetie. All right, then. We'll go home.
Girl Scout alumni event copy. I was never a Girl Scout, but
Yeah,
I found
something
some
bright
very
and airy,
old
lots
Girl
of
Scout
afternoon
books,
sun.
like one from the 50s and one
course
from like the first year, like in like
Yeah, that sounds
1911. And I really, really want to just like do a video, do
Actually,
videos
there
about
is. My
them.
wife is blind. She's going to need a car and driver. Yeah, we'd like him to pick us up when we arrive tonight. Caribbean Airlines, flight number 43 from Oakdale, Illinois. Mm-hmm. Hey, don't worry about the money, okay? Everything will be fine. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, one other thing. We'll be traveling under the names of Mr. and Mrs. Hamilton Brady. Under no circumstances is anyone to know our real name. Yeah.
Kurt, what are you doing?
Well, I figure we're paying for privacy and discretion. Isn't that correct? Thank you.
I bought it for Kirk.
My heavens, you as a reward?
I was walking through the luggage department in Alderman's, and they happened to be having a sale.
Hi, Chris
And
Tiger
the
Harris.
saleswoman gave me such a good pitch that I
Good to
actually
see
ended
you.
up buying two of them. See?
So you mean one for him and one
for me. You know, Kirk travels a lot, and he's been complaining that his luggage is all beat
Read
up.
an old manual. Tell me
You
if you
just
find
couldn't
that.
stop
Okay,
yourself
I will.
As a dutiful wife, you couldn't resist.
Something like that.
Well, you are a wonder. I don't know how you can be so forgiving.
Don't be stupid, stupid, Kurt.
Listen, please. No, you're going on and on about this. Don't.
I know. I sound like a broken record, but I don't understand you.
Well, you know what? Sometimes I don't understand you either. But you know, you gotta stop doing this number on Kirk.
Well, darling, if you were handling things in a more rational way, I wouldn't have to talk like this.
I am handling things my way, okay? Now, can we please just leave it at that?
Fine. Can I have an update, an hourly update? Are you less angry with me now?
Oh, listen, I wasn't angry with you.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Shifting the blame onto her for being upset about something valid.
Drink. Would you like a drink?
Yes, please.
Brandy, my dear?
Brandy would be
Brandy.
I wasn't angry with you.
Yeah.
I mean, all right, maybe I was a little upset. Maybe I was a little miffed. I
Here.
lost my temper once or twice. Thank you very much. But, oh my goodness. These are just beautiful. These yellow roses.
I love roses.
Category. I guess to old school Girl Scouts it was.
The black and white of it. I think that's a stellar combination. Absolutely.
It just reminds me of Elf, where he's like, we elves try to stick to the 4 main food groups: candy, candy canes, candy corns, and syrup.
Your polka dots. Look at me. You can see.
What? She can see. She can see.
It looks very different. Bent. I'd say unique.
She was
We
blinded
love it,
by
don't
a
we?
plane
It's
crash,
Johnson's
but she's
Health
getting her
Club.
sight back
Nursing is best.
because
But
it's a soap
Johnson's
opera.
House Flow is next best. The nipple doesn't fill with air, so my baby doesn't fill with air. It's designed to make sure I feed her semi-upright, like her doctor recommends.
We don't like you lying down, do we?
It's from Johnson & Johnson. And there's
The
nothing else like it.
babies!
Johnson's Health Flow, the better way to bottle feed.
See that? That's not gas, that's a smile.
How do I get my lipstick
It's not
to wear
gas,
on
that's a
without having to keep
smile.
putting it on?
Ask CoverGirl.
Here's my secret. Continuous color, self-renewing lipstick. CoverGirl's longest lasting ever. Every time you press your lips, the unique microbeads renew the color. Like you just put it on, but didn't have to. Lips feel
He's
great
like-
too. Why reapply? Just press. Continuous color, self-renewing lipstick. No more wondering how do my lips look. It's a CoverGirl promise.
Michael, what can you tell us about your future plans? I like
Welcome to Stream Mitch.
Michael Jordan is going to buy a Major League ballpark. The Yankee ballpark. Will he buy Comiskey?
Your usual, Mr. Jordan? One ballpark. Ballpark Franks. So full of flavor, they plump when you cook them.
MBA from Harvard. Very impressive.
Thank you.
And your qualifications, Mr. Plotz?
Here you go.
Very impressive.
My resume?
No, your breath.
Want the ultimate fresh breath? Try Breath Savers with its refreshingly cool minty core. Breath Savers.
Some people clean their dentures in the daytime, but if you
Is that
soak
Robin
at night,
Roberts?
now
I
you
was
can
not
get a
paying
deeper,
attention.
Better clean with
Jane
this
Powell.
New Polident Overnight. It's the only soak specially made to clean all night. Its unique enzyme formula.
Yeah, she was
penetrates
seeing like
extra
tiny
deep
bits
to
of
clean
light, and
whiten
now I
better
guess she
than
can
daytime
see.
soaks. And its minty mouthwash formula helps control denture odor. So
I
get
know she
new
said
Polident
minty mouthwash. I
and
heard
wake
Mickey
up to a
Mouse
better
wash.
clean. Look for it next to fast-acting 5-minute Polident.
Coming up on The Late Show.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a wonderful television program for you here tonight.
With Randy Quaid, a U.S. Olympian and music group. The
Oh
Cure.
God, I still haven't gotten over Randy Quaid in Tale of the Magical Leprechauns. If anybody remembers that video.
Look, I realize it must look peculiar.
Very.
Oh, it's just, remember the first day when you called San Germano in Malta, when I offered to translate? I mean, that's when I wrote it down.
But why?
Well, because I thought you might need my help again, so I figured if I had it.
Listen, if I needed your help, then I would ask for it, and then I would give you the number. Or am I missing something here?
Look, I'm sorry if I was being presumptuous. Well, I know how much you want to get this Malzone.
That's right, I do. And Mike is the one helping me look for him.
I realize
Cher
that,
didn't
but I
like
thought that I
David
might have more
Letterman.
luck
That's
dealing with
funny.
San Germano than Mike. Because I speak some Italian.
I repeat, if I needed your help, I would ask.
Randy Quaid hasn't gotten over.
Malzone is obviously a slippery
Landon.
character. I just thought if you had some help matching wits with him. Look, I never wanted to interfere.
I appreciate your interest, really.
but you'd rather
Leave
I
him.
stayed out of it.
Right.
Lily.
And you'd rather I didn't have that number.
I just find it strange that you would write it down and carry it around with you. You know what? You keep it.
No. Obviously it bothers you, so... look, if you're happy with the quality of the investigation, then who am I to interfere, right?
I will only be happy until I find Malzone and I look into his eyes. There's nothing I want more than to bring that guy to justice.
I realize it must be frustrating for you. I mean, you're
Oh, no,
searching
I don't
for a
believe
guy
he
that
is
you've never
innocent.
seen
I think he
before.
is Murder
I mean,
Boy.
do you have any idea what he looks like?
No. And he's disappeared without a trace. And there's nobody that can give me a description of him.
Well, if he does exist, there should be a photograph or something.
You would think so, wouldn't you? But in all this time, Mr. San Germano has not come up with one thing.
If he keeps striking out, maybe you ought to give him the pink slip.
If I find somebody better, I will.
See her? It's right there on the other side of the tree.
There's
my little she
angel.
Sweetheart. Fireworks are done.
Yeah.
He might not be far
Soap
behind.
operas aren't known for their like
buddy.
insane
Yeah.
camera work.
Look, if you change your mind, give me a holler. I'll be on this Umberto like a bloodhound.
Thank you very much, but my resident bloodhound is Mike right now.
And we will find him. We'll find
Poor
him. The trouble
Mike.
is, he keeps staying one step ahead of us.
I'm sorry, after that accident, I think it's about half a step now.
Wait, are you talking about the car accident that Mike had?
On the way to Chicago, yeah.
We don't think it was an accident.
But I thought that you said...
Well, we think that someone is desperate to throw me off Umberto's scent, which means we must be getting very, very close.
I don't think I've ever
No, just
watched
when
a
you said
complete
nobody
season
knows
of The
about this place, it
Bachelor.
hit me.
What hit you?
An idea. I mean, I know it's a long shot. We've checked out everything else.
I feel like I'm in Madame Sar's French class. You have no idea what we're talking about, Dad.
I'm talking about Casey, Nikki. I think that boathouse should be checked out. It could be where Renee Greenwood took him.
No, forget it.
Nikki?
No, I mean, forget it, because I was just there this afternoon and I didn't see anyone, so...
You're sure about that?
Yeah.
You went inside?
No, it was pretty, so we stayed out on deck, but I
All right,
doubt...
well then humor me, Nikki. A little boy's life could be at stake. Adam's brother.
Okay, so it's like a rundown shack at the south end of Riverfront Park. It's a couple of miles past the ball field.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Clue and Tom and Margot. Look, I'll send Adam over.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
My brain checks out before I can finish.
Well,
Yeah.
That's something important to tell you.
Hey, how's your
Like, nothing against it. I know a lot of people love it. I've just never been able to like
Nothing important.
stick with it for an entire season.
All right, guys, I don't want to get your hopes up, but I think there's another
This was a wild ride. Oh God.
It's a hideout that Nikki used to go to with Jeremy. She and Danny meet there sometimes.
Well, Jeremy never told us where they used to go. So.
Yeah, because it was their secret place, and we're both about 150 years old, so why did she tell you?
Because I laid a guilt trip on her as only a father can. It's an abandoned boathouse. It's out in the south.
Are there prouder moments for parents than guilt tripping their children?
Kidnappers hideout as well.
Well, we tried everything else.
Thanks. I'll get right on it.
We'll get right on it.
That's what I meant. We'll get right on it. Bob and Kim are going to want to know where
It happens to me too. It
I'll let
comes
them
with the
know.
territory of having ADHD, Natty.
Hey, Adam, we're gonna take off, but come on, we'll be right back, okay?
See you later, bud.
Hey, we'll keep each other company, right? Right?
Poor Adam.
I'm a good human man. I'm the only man with the ice cream pan. Taking my ice cream across the land. Putting good human ice cream in every store. If it's taste you want, you couldn't ask for more. I'm a good human man. Get into a good human
Every time we see this commercial, I'm hit upside the head by just how Caucasian it is.
Doing a little disappearing act. Sandals, dress, casuals, you name it. They're now on sale for $5, $7, and $9. So hurry, because while you sit there and wait, our good stuff is quickly vanishing.
Centrum? I just feel better knowing I'm taking it.
Centrum's complete. Every time a vitamin makes news, I check my Centrum label, and Centrum's got it.
It's Centrum's commitment to ongoing research that ensures you always get the best nutrition.
It's white people taco night.
Advanced multivitamin. Centrum, always more complete than any leading brand.
The Centrum people thought of everything.
Like they say, from A to zinc.
Centrum, more complete from A to zinc.
Reminds me of
Have
the
fun,
stomach
Shell.
churning with acid, heartburn. This
little pill can change all that.
It also does give
Zantac
Truman
75
Show
will prevent
vibes.
acid production for up to 12 hours. The medicine in Zantac 75 is so trusted.
But
Over
to
the
be
last
fair,
5 years, it's
Truman
been
lived
most
in
prescribed
the most
medicine
Caucasian town, fake town one could
Maybe
imagine.
the tide is finally turning.
Zantac 75, the final word in acid relief.
Devastated by betrayal.
I gotta find out who set me up.
Destroyed by the truth.
My family turned their back on me.
And consumed by
You
revenge.
just let me rot for 5 years.
Spaulding is a man with a mission.
You better believe that I am gonna find out who did it.
Determination rules the day. This week on Guiding Light. They
Oh,
call it
same,
mad cow
Taylor,
disease.
same.
Too much stress, too much force. How to
Truman
stop
Show is
it.
so ahead of its time. I appreciate it so much more as an adult.
You can see me. It's true.
Especially
it's
an
true.
adult living through like social media height.
Oh, Samantha. Oh, Samantha.
I can see you,
You
and
can
all your
see
polka dots, and
me.
that's really
Oh,
a great suit.
Oh, forget
that suit.
my clothes. How did it just happen?
No, it
Or did
just
it-
well.
What about your doctor? What did he say?
Calm down. Okay?
All right, ask.
one
Let her
eye.
answer your
Listen,
question,
I
Lucinda.
started with a flash of light. It came and it went, and I thought I imagined it, and then I had another one, and then I really didn't know what was going on, and what was always black all of a sudden became gray, and it was kind of fuzzy, but I could see movement.
Oh, we've got to get you to a neurologist.
No, I've seen him. I've seen it.
What did he say?
Well, I mean, he was very cautious at first.
Why? How?
Well, he explained that what I was going through it might be transitory. You know, and I don't have to tell you, but he really burst my bubble, putting it like
Well,
that.
he's wrong because you can see right now.
Yes. I got more flashes. And things became, like, all the images got sharper and clearer. And then I got my sight back. Voila.
Talk about prayers being answered.
Yeah. And Merker says it looks permanent.
And why didn't you tell me? I would have loved to know. Why didn't you tell me when the first flash came?
I didn't want to say anything until I knew for sure.
Truman Show.
And
In
and
high
now
school,
I know. And now
English
I
class.
can see you. I can see all of you. And
Reading
I can
about
see
The
things
Giver.
clearly. It's wonderful.
Oh,
Same premise. Interesting.
It is miraculous.
Yeah.
It is.
Especially with all
I'm
those
seeing a
family
lot of
channels.
things.
Oh, those poor family
Very,
channel
very
kids are
clearly
gonna
now.
like be
Seeing
so
the whole world in a
traumatized
whole new
seeing
light.
Truman Show one day.
What about Kirk? What does he say?
Oh, I haven't told him yet.
You haven't?
No, I am waiting
Can't
for
imagine my
exactly
whole
the
life
right
being shared
perfect
with
moment
everybody
to
in
tell
the
him, so
world
please don't
before
say
I'm even
anything,
old
okay?
enough to grasp
I
the
don't talk
concept
to
of
the
that.
man, and I don't think you should give him house room
Lucinda.
either.
My eyesight is back. That's what really matters, right?
Yes. I still don't see how you could be so understanding. I don't.
Well, I mean, you should be grateful that I am, especially after all the stunts that you tried to pull to break Kirk and me up.
Yeah, but you know why.
Well, of course, because you had my best interest at
Yes,
heart.
I did, always. Always.
You know what? And I believe you. And I also understand why Kirk had to lie to me. And that's why I have to go away with him.
What?
Yeah. So, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna go upstairs and back, okay? Excuse me. What?
You go, Samantha. The Giver was traumatizing.
Zip.
Oh, everybody loves Lucinda, yeah. Lucinda's great.
Well, it was worth a shot.
Casey, where are you, man?
I was so optimistic, you know?
Oh, come on, don't go getting negative on me. We're gonna find him.
Yeah.
Honey, one positive thing has come out of this whole tragedy already. The entire town of Oakdale has risen to their feet, and somehow you and I even seem closer.
Yeah, I feel that. Just wish it were for a different reason. But you're right. A lot of couples would have busted up over something like this, would have found ways to blame each other.
Which you could have done. When I came home and told you that I'd lost our son, and I would not have blamed you if you had hated me.
I could never hate you.
I just wish you knew how many times I'd gone over this thing in my head.
Those kids are gonna write one juicy memoir. Oh, yes.
That. This
Yep.
is just one of those awful things that you read about in a newspaper.
Yeah, that never happens to you.
And I support them and will support those endeavors when it happens. I hope they get all the bag and just like hang their parents out to dry.
Thank you for hanging in there with me and being so strong. And I want you to know how much I love you.
Love you.
I know you do, sweetie. Well, I sure can see why Jeremy used to come to this place. I miss that kid.
Yeah, me too. It's just beautiful here. It's peaceful, quiet.
Good place to think. Wow, look at that. Those stars.
They look so close. Well, guess we'll go call Hal and tell him this was a bust. Come on.
Yes, publicly shame their parents is what I hope they do.
What?
Look.
It's one of Casey's keys.
We just missed him again. I knew it. I knew he's leaving us clues.
All right, let's put our heads together and think. Where are they going to go next?
On the treehouse.
No, not there. It's just
Oh,
too
Jeanette
risky.
McCurdy's book is
Inside her
heartbreaking, but it
mixed-up
is
head.
very
If you're
good.
Renee, where do you go?
I'd keep moving.
Yeah.
But I'd be exhausted. I have no car, and well, she's running scared.
That's because she knows we're closing in on her. Missing kid posters, search teams.
All right. Well, where would she go to feel safe?
Well, someplace where she thinks nobody's going to look
But
for her.
where? For an example.
Well, I don't know. Where do you go to feel safe?
Go to your happy place.
Home? Honey, she's not going to go home. She knows the place is being
No,
guarded.
you said yourself that she's all mixed up, right? She's got this little kid with her, Casey, who screams at the top of his lungs every time he's tired and he's hungry. She's got no family that we know of here. She's got no car. She's running low on money. Where is she gonna go?
Honey, it doesn't make any sense.
Does it make sense that she took our child?
All right, it's worth a shot. Let's go back to her apartment.
All right, I'll call Hal.
Home sweet home. No more running for us.
If they don't find this kid suit, I'm gonna scream.
This instrument explores your fragile gums. A procedure for gingivitis. Help avoid gingivitis. Use Listerine. Only germ-killing Listerine is clinically proven to help prevent gingivitis. The power of prevention.
Listerine. What causes denture odor? Come close and we'll show you. Germs. Only Efferdent Plus has Listerine ingredients. It kills odor-causing germs, so you can get this close. Efferdent Plus with Listerine ingredients.
Wait,
Kill
what's
the
happening?
germs, kill the odor.
Hi, Paulo. And yeah, agreed. You are a mod, so you totally are in your right to say that. What the hell is... Oh my god! No! Oh no!
And tomorrow night, and maybe the next night, and the following day, and the next day, and on into that evening. The Copper Top. No battery is stronger, longer.
Disney's The Hunchback of Notre Dame is in theaters. Will today be the day? You're ready to fly.
That commercial is horrifying.
It looks like everybody's getting into
What is this FNAF Nightmare Fuel?
Don't thank me. Thank Quasimodo.
Your kids can
Thanks,
collect
Quasimodo.
all four for only $1.99 each with any value meal.
It's the bite of 87! Spencer was just showing me an old Unisonus clip where Ethan goes, you know, I cried on my kitchen floor
We'll
today.
continue with part
For
two
what
of As the
reason?
World Turns.
Doesn't matter to you.
Just a moment.
Scott Bakula returns to television, and he's landed on CBS. He's Secret Agent Mr. Smith. And if you think that's exciting, wait till you meet the Mrs.
Oh, I forgot about this show.
Starting to click.
Click. You call this clicking?
Mr. and Mrs. Smith, CBS Fridays this fall.
You're on CBS.
Roseanne,
your writers,
Ava Gabor,
CBS.
Denise Brown, Faye Resnick, Pam Anderson, Robin Greer, Jackie Collins, Heidi Fleiss, Marla Maples, Ivana Trump, Tyra Banks, LaToya Jackson. What do they have in common? Find out next Geraldo.
Today it's
Huh?
on Channel 2.
When you pick out new glasses, that's a big decision, but I can make sure you end up happy. You look great. Customers are very comfortable knowing that they have a guarantee at Lens Crafters. Hi, I wanted to bring these back. I can replace them, or I can make them do money. At Lens Crafters, no hassles. We'll do whatever it takes to make you happy.
Oh, they look great.
It's not just a guarantee, it's a promise.
Geraldo, this was 96, so yeah, Geraldo was still on.
Hour at a time. Now open in Sunrise Mall, Massapequa.
Imagine being secretly videotaped in your very own bedroom.
I felt betrayed.
Now, one woman tells Hardcopy her side of the lies, spies, and invasion of privacy.
Whenever they wanted, they just pressed play and they could see me.
It's the shocking story behind the secret snoopers. Then, can this gadget really sniff out drugs better than a bloodhound?
The Secret Snoopers is a very quaint way to say
It's the tell-all tracker on Hardcopy.
they were
Tonight at 7 on
putting
New York
cameras in her bedroom. It's a very G-rated way to say that, sir. We never watched Geraldo either. Just the commercials were enough for us to be like, what the fuck is happening?
No, I was just worried that something might have happened.
Worried about me or the money?
Sam, you mean more than any amount of money, all right? I was a little worried about the money. I mean, I thought, you could have been robbed.
Well, look, I don't blame you for sweating it out. After all, you have worked very, very hard for that money.
Yeah, I have, haven't I? Nothing's been easy for me.
Yeah, I know that.
Well, are the green fruits of my hard labor in here?
I am assuming that it is green. Why don't you look for yourself?
All right. Yeah. Okay, you did well. This is gonna make our lives so much sweeter.
You know, it occurred to me that maybe we shouldn't travel with all of that money in just one satchel.
Sorry about that,
You know, in case
Paulo.
something happened.
What's gonna happen?
Well, I don't anticipate anything going wrong, but it's just, if we were to split it up, I mean, why take a chance? At least we'd only lose half of it, not all of it.
Who's talking about losing any of it?
Well, Kirk, something could go wrong with customs. It does happen. I just think that it would be better if we split it up. Then at least one of us will get through with the money.
You know something?
Or you both get stopped.
You're brilliant.
Well, that is why I bought a second satchel.
Where is it?
It's downstairs.
Mm-hmm. Well, I did something brilliant too.
Why? What have you done?
Uh-oh.
I married you.
Oh.
Really, I don't know what I'd do without you.
Well, you don't
Sam
have to
can
worry
see
about
again, yeah.
that, 'cause you got me.
Just happened this episode.
All right. I'm gonna get that other satchel.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Is that an undercover cop, or is that handyman just ready for anything? No, we saw the scene where she could see. But I see what you're saying. Either way, we're caught up. Crochets are so much.
409 Blue Glass and Surface Cleaner. Streak-free cleaning that doesn't stop at glass.
A Friskies cat is full of catitude, and you know he's getting his frisky attitude. Friskies gives your cat 42 vital nutrients and the famous Friskies taste he loves. Friskies brings out the frisky in your cat.
Friskies is celebrating Disney's The Hunchback of Notre Dame by giving away a plush of Victor and Hugo.
Wow, they really were pushing that movie back in the day, weren't they?
Friskies. Just register at your store and bring out the Frisky in your cat.
When the stir fry hits the fan.
What is ravioli?
Not the lady dressing like every influencer today. Undercover Handyman sounds like a TV show.
Preservatives. Chef Boyardee is good food kids love.
Accidentally made your sister cry. Oh no.
Please pass the all fruit.
The all fruit.
Pass the Polaner all fruit.
Would you please pass the jelly?
What a poor country bumpkin.
Sweetened only with fruit juice for that all fruit taste. Jams and preserves add sugar and corn syrup and taste sugary sweet. We don't
I mean,
call
sure,
all
it
fruit
looks
for
like
nothing.
jelly, but how is that dumb fucker supposed to know?
Polaner all fruit for that all fruit taste.
Wait, he's now eating a sandwich? I want to know more about this guy.
Oh. What brings you over here?
Dave, you seen anybody go into Renee Greenwood's apartment tonight?
No. How are you guys holding up?
We're coping.
Mm-hmm. I hear everybody in Oakdale's lending a hand.
Yeah, it's renewed my faith in the human race, except for the occupant of that one particular apartment.
We're gonna find your boy, Tom.
Yeah, we better. Listen, how long you been on duty tonight?
Let's see, I took over
I
for
don't know
Bryce
how.
at
Oh, the ravioli
5
cult.
o'clock, so what's that, a little over 4 hours?
And you haven't left the building?
Yeah, Disney tried to
Not
push
even
it under
to
a rug
say,
for sure.
Get something to eat?
No, I ordered a pie from Little Tony's. I got the cell phone, so.
So you haven't left this hallway for any purpose?
No, well, not for long.
What do you mean, not for long?
Well, I heard some glass breaking, so I went to investigate.
When?
This was a little while
Bro.
ago, but you know, I thought maybe somebody was breaking in, but all I could find
No,
was
I definitely
couple
didn't
broken
see
windows
anything
in the
shady happening.
laundry room.
Oh, except for that person
throwing
breaking in
rocks.
through the glass window.
A minute, 2 tops.
It took less than that for somebody to steal my son.
I don't know about you, but I'm
Sir, I.
Yeah, I've been ready for hours.
Where's your bag? I'll take it down with mine.
No, Fenwick's already put it in the car.
Okay. Got everything?
Yeah, I'm sure.
So we're not going on some little vacation.
She went from getting ready to cap somebody to eating a sandwich. Yes, he did. Yep, he's a cop, all
Everything that I
right.
want and you're everything that I need.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm. Well, all right, maybe not everything. I'm taking a few little small mementos. What about you?
A couple of photographs, that's it.
Then I guess that's it, right?
No second thoughts?
No, I don't want it.
Ah, Sam. We got a great life waiting for us out there, and the sooner we leave this one behind, the better I'll feel. Okay. We're out of here.
Hey, you know, Lucinda, it might be a problem if she suspects that you're cutting out for good, you know?
Yeah, you may be right. I'll tell you what. Have Fenwick take this down. Take this big bag down.
Okay.
All right? I'll go down as if I'm going to come back. I'll jump in my car, one of the satchels. I'll meet you at the airport. Have Fenwick drive you there.
And we'll meet at the airport.
Exactly. All right?
You know that I hate to be away from you, even if it's just for a few seconds, but... Okay.
You know how happy you make me?
Tell me.
I mean, they're both up to something.
I'm going to wait until we get to Seacrest Manor, our little villa by the sea. And then I'll fill you in complete with loving details. All right?
Okay.
All right.
Hey, Kirk, come on. Just tell me now.
Well, I wish you could see my face.
Oh, he doesn't know. Oh, no.
I don't need to see your face.
She can see. He doesn't know that she can see. You're right, Toonie. I get what you're saying.
I want just one more for the road, okay? Come on.
All right. Okay, I gotta get out of here. You're not gonna make this.
I know.
All right, I'll see you at the airport, okay?
Oh, honey, there's nothing in that bag. Maybe there's something in the bag. She knows that, I think she knows that he was lying to her, and she's now getting even.
Hey. You're not going out?
No, I canceled. I don't want to go out and celebrate with John on the 4th of July. Are you going away with Kirk?
Yeah. We both need a vacation.
You need a vacation from him, not with him.
Listen, to Kirk is my husband, whether you like it or not.
I don't like it. I hate it. I definitely hate it.
He and I have been married less than a year.
Oh.
You know, I mean, a lot has happened, and we need time. We need time to rest and relax and go over what's happened. Do you know that I really thought that I lost him when he fell off of that ship?
Rest and
What?
relax and go over things. With the
When did he fall off? We missed that. That happened before we started watching. Kirk
tell him
fell
yet?
overboard on a ship?
You can see?
No, not yet.
Oh, you're going to tell him on this big vacation.
Yeah, I want it to be a surprise.
I'm getting a flash here. A sisterly flash. There's something you're not telling me.
Like what?
I don't know.
Yeah,
but
she
I
could
have
see
this
when they were
gut
married.
feeling.
Listen, let's let it go.
They were already married when she lost her sight.
Well, I have to let it go in the sense that I can't tell you how to live your life.
Now, if only you believe that. Come here, give me a hug, okay? I'm gonna miss you.
Oh, I'm gonna miss you too.
Listen, when we get back, I will have a clearer idea of what I want to do with the rest of my life, okay?
Discount Vincent Price.
You're looking good. You're wonderful. You know, if somewhat complicated sister.
Hold on.
Oh yeah,
I
she's
will,
her
'cause
sister.
I mean it. I mean it.
She's old enough to be her mom, but she's her much older sister.
Will you tomorrow?
Not to call Lucinda old, it's just that's what's going on.
I'm out of here. Okay? Goodbye, Lucinda.
Bye-bye. Oh, Samantha, you know, this is just too much. I mean, there's been too many miracles in one. When you get back,
I love Lucinda. She's so camp. She's leaving. In the words of the great poet Jesse McCartney,
are supposedly
she's leaving,
distinguished
never
when
come back
women are
again.
not. I have tried every beauty product that has ever come out. I have a museum of old products that are collecting dust somewhere in my house. That's why I went to my doctor. I don't have those little wrinkles went away. There's a smoothness. The best thing I ever did for my skin was to go to my doctor. It looks good without makeup. To get up in the morning, look in the mirror, and just
Oh,
I'm
shut
enough. I
up.
love that.
It looks good without makeup. You don't have to brag.
Like no makeup for your free information kit.
Okay, honey.
Found somebody who does it better than he
What,
can.
is it time?
No, I think we just should have had
Now
breakfast.
that
before we left
song's
the
in my
house.
head.
Oh, yeah, I could eat.
Here.
Kellogg's Nutri-Grain bars.
Low fat. I think it's great that you're eating healthy.
If I'm a hungry, like really hungry, and somebody hands me a whole grain Nutri-Grain bar, I'm going to be so upset. Love that song too.
You're going to be good at this, Mom.
Yeah, I think I'm ready.
Roxas himself, yes.
Just breathe in. Kellogg's Nutri-Grain
Our
bars.
boy.
Start your morning off right.
Before the satin comes the silk. Before the cashmere or denim, the silk. The silky skin that comes with Caress Moisturizing Body Wash. It not only cleanses, it has essential moisturizers to nourish your skin every day. Nothing leaves you silkier. So before the linen or lace comes the silk. Before you dress, caress with Caress Moisturizing Body Wash.
Introducing new Hellman salad dressings. Just one taste.
Oh, I need an opinion from all of my Moonies in the audience. I have Dragon Con coming up, and I'm cosplaying Sailor Mars. And here's the dilemma. The last piece of the costume I have to put together is the shoes. Sailor Mars wears high heels, because Mars and Venus both wear heels. Unlike the rest of them who wear boots. I want to modify to wear. I can modify to wear red boots.
Demanding to be loved.
I really don't want to wear heels at a convention. I guess I could wear flats, but that won't look great either. Or I could adapt the costume a little bit, add a couple of things, and make it Sailor Mars Eternal, where she does wear boots.
Is he out like a
Red
light?
heel boots.
Yes, he is.
Make them red Mary Janes instead. I thought about that. I have a thing for accuracy when it comes to cosplaying. I don't know. I just keep going back and forth between what I want to do because I really don't want to wear just straight up heels. Those are going to kill at a convention.
Magazine?
Yeah, well, I try to keep up.
I didn't know you were into racing.
Yeah, I like to get to the track as much as I can. Unfortunately,
Red
it's not so
sneakers.
often nowadays.
I could do the sneakers.
What?
Is there anything that you're not interested in?
Well, let's say I'm a lousy cook.
Well, you're probably an ace driver for all I know.
Don't I wish? No, I've never been behind the wheel of a real race car, but one day I'd like to.
Maybe you should.
But, I'm told I have good hand-eye coordination, good spatial relations, reflexes. That's important, right?
About 75%.
Eternal
yeah.
Mars.
Let's
Yeah,
go
in
to
Eternal Mars, I'd wear like white boots.
I was afraid you'd say that.
Yeah, that could work.
Well, I'd like to find out one day if I've got the right stuff.
Well, the thing
Can't
is,
imagine anyone would judge. I'm sure
keep
nobody would
yourself from thinking
judge.
about
Like
the danger
cosplay
on the
is, you know,
gotta
there's
open her
creative
up,
liberty,
let your
very
instincts
much
do this.
allowed.
Nothing like it.
I can imagine.
I don't know. It's
Biggest
just my
thrill a person
first
could ever
cosplay as her, so I wanted to be as accurate as possible. And I'm just like, girly, that's my girl. But why Venus and Mars Venus and Mars are my girls? But why did they put both of
some
them in
women
high
like
heels
racing.
to save the
Susanna did.
universe?
And there are a lot of good women drivers on the circuit right now. More coming up every year.
Yeah, I remember that woman that raced at Indy. I was fighting for her.
There you go. There
So,
you go.
Mike, you ever thinking about getting back into racing yourself?
All the time. But at the moment, I've got too much else going on.
Well, let me know if you do. 'Cause I'd like to see you in action.
Well, I'll put you on my list. Once you're on, you can't get off.
Distraction hurts,
Who would have
yeah.
dreamed the two of you would have so much in common? Excuse me.
Ew, I hate that Taylor.
Oh, I've raced at Cedarville.
The creator did factor in cosplay. Promise me if any of you ever develop characters that go on to become popular, develop them with cosplay in mind. Give them sensible shoes. I did find a Sailor Mars action figure from back in the day where she's in her exact, like, regular Sailor Mars outfit, but she has red boots instead of heels. So, like, if I wore red boots, I think it would just look, she would just look like her action figure fit, which is more obscure. Although it's kind of on brand for me to be more obscure. I'll figure it out. Never. Well, they must both be queens at wearing heels for a long time. They literally, like, have so many action scenes in those, like, most uncomfortable heels.
What's love got to do with it?
Final call for Flight 846 to Auckland, New Zealand, with stops in San Francisco and Honolulu.
Hey, Patrick, don't be sorry.
Tom, look, I'm sorry, but, you know, Bryce and I have been spelling each other for 2 days and we haven't seen a blip on the radar screen.
So you haven't seen a soul?
No, except for that glass breaking, it's been dead.
Okay, come on, this is a waste of time.
Good news. We've slashed prices on many of your favorite Kellogg's cereals. Now the best to you costs less to you.
Michael, what can you tell us about your future plans?
I like to buy myself a ballpark.
Michael Jordan is going to buy a Major League ballpark. Will he buy Comiskey?
Your usual, Mr. Jordan. One ballpark. Ballpark Franks. So full of flavor, they plump when you cook them.
Your heart's pounding. It's terrifying. And you feel hot, like a firing range.
We asked some of the hottest new comics on stage
Have I-
to switch antiperspirants and try Degree.
So you think this stuff works,
Wait.
huh?
As your body heat rises, Degree releases extra protection when you need it most.
I'm dry, I feel great. I feel protected.
Yay, that's so great, Patrick.
Switch to the
Congratulations.
antiperspirant that's body heat activated.
Hanging out on stage, out with my friends. I'm cool. I've got Degree.
Degree antiperspirant for an extra degree.
We're
of
not a
protection.
cult.
Just checking, you know?
I use Tylenol. I do. For backaches, fever, lots of things. But for headaches, I found something better. Excedrin. You don't have to listen to me. There's medical research that proves Excedrin relieves headaches better. So, I mean, I'm still going to use Tylenol for some stuff. But if Excedrin's better for headaches, I'm going to use Excedrin for headaches.
Excedrin, the headache medicine, also available in gel tabs.
Oh, well, I am impressed. I mean, you building it. Wow.
Oh, yeah. Ludi Bell was a labor of love.
Ludi Bell, wow.
Of course, she's not in the best shape right now. When she's purring like a kitten.
We are not a cult.
But she's in the garage right now?
Yeah.
Oh, I love
Take her
Dollar
out
Tree.
every
Hi,
once in a while,
pizza.
Open her up. Next time we go, I'll have to let you know.
You know, I think she uses Excedrin for headaches. I could be wrong, but I'm getting that impression.
I'm sorry, what was that?
My grandmother was a psychic,
I
so
was
maybe
wondering
it's
if
just.
you had any information on Maria Malzone. You do? You are? Oh, that's fabulous.
Final call for Flight 43 to the Cayman Islands. All passengers, please proceed to gate 5.
Come on, Sam.
Dang, gets to move into dorm tomorrow. Congratulations. Who lets anybody fly with a big bag of money? The airports were really lacking on. Oh shit. Shit, she took the money. First thing in the morning. Good luck thing. Oh my god. Nope. She didn't take the wrong bag. She hustled him.
Listen, we're here outside of Renee Greenwood's apartment, and we just heard something inside. Yeah, we think that she's come back here with Casey.
You were right, Tootie.
Tyler, that's your message.
The vaguely Exorcist music is back.
Casey's in there. You're sure?
What did it say? I couldn't read it. Just saw that it had lipstick on it.
Great mustard taste, creamy smooth, and fat-free. Hellman's Dijonnaise can make a hero sandwich or salmon steak so delicious, you'll think it's more than just mustard. It's magic. Hellman's Dijonnaise.
Do you know you put your hair at risk every time you wash it?
Just combing can break it. Pantene has pro vitamins that help keep hair strong, so it breaks less. Pantene Pro V, for hair so healthy it shines.
Strong.
Ever do Sailor Moon?
Because wrinkles appear
Mars
out of
and
nowhere.
Venus heels to boots for.
So the Pond's Institute
Thank you.
Prevent and Correct.
Again, I might. There's a possibility that I might just get red boots, and she'll just look. I'll just look like the action figure.
Prevent with SPF.
Because there was an action figure in '95 that had the red boots. It's probably going to be either that, or I will modify it slightly to make it Sailor Moon Eternal. Sailor Moon Eternal outfit is just.
Every woman's right.
It just has some extra flair to it, so I might do that just for fun, but, you know, we'll see.
They shred just like that. He blows right through those tissues like they're not even there.
And if I'm blowing his nose, my hands are soaking wet.
If you have kids, you gotta have Puffs Extra Strength. They're twice as strong as ordinary tissues when wet.
These are a lot thicker.
They're strong.
Privacy, sup! You're just in time. It feels like every time we are, like, discussing Sailor Moon, we summon Sailor Moon supremacy. Question. I'm cosplaying at the end of August.
By a beautiful mob boss.
Sorry to disappoint you.
Killer.
Oh my god. Beginning of September. I'm sorry. Walker is just always funny to me. I'm cosplaying Sailor Mars. And, I'm trying to decide, because I don't want to have to deal with heels all through a convention center. I'm trying to decide if I can get away with wearing red boots with the regular costume, and then she'll look like the 95 action figure, or if I should modify the costume to be Sailor Mars Eternal so that she can wear the white boots. I haven't decided yet. I wanted the Mooney's opinions. Oh shit. That's not what I want to do.
Scarves by Echo
I dropped my
Design.
stitch.
This is Dan Regent, inviting you to join us again Monday.
Boo, Chuck Norris.
For As the World Turns.
I mean, Chuck Norris is a pretty big conservative. It's kind of rough, but, you know.
This is CBS.
Being an entrepreneur.
Death Inside Edition.
Of course I remember you. Rita Burke. I was looking all over Chicago for you. I'm sorry, what was that? Yes, right. I was wondering if you had any information about Maria Maradona. You do? You are? Oh, that's fabulous.
I'm sorry I missed you at the gym.
Well, Sasha said that you were supposed to be there for class and you never showed up. She was
Copy.
worried about you.
Yeah, my car got towed away. and I
Thanks
had
for
to
the
get out,
input,
and then
Sailor
I was
Moon.
in
I want to be as
class.
accurate as possible, but I just can't. I can't do heels. Not for an entire, like, long weekend at
If you still want to
conventions.
talk, I can.
Oh, I do. Definitely.
I'm also gonna retouch up the purple in my hair, so it's gonna have
Sure,
that,
I'm
like,
not that far away.
my hair, when I have my color in it, I'll have the purple. It'll look like my regular, like, very dark hair, and then it kind of will have that purple shine in the light.
Fenwick, did you get my sister off safely to the airport?
Yes, Mrs. Walsh. She asked me to give you this.
Oh, all right. I don't think I'm
I
gonna need
apologize for having to deal with
Mrs.
my
Walsh.
sinus issues on stream. It's very cringe. I was
Dear
telling them
sis,
before, I have a tooth infection.
By the time you read this,
I'm gonna need to have a
I'll
root
be
canal,
as
but I have a
far
tooth
away from
infection up
Oakdale
here,
as I can get.
and it's like
I'm not
hitting a
coming
nerve,
back.
and it's right by my sinus up here,
You'll
so
never see me
it's a whole
again.
thing. Just say you're the doll because channel theme. Fair. Well, in reality, if anybody was like, Sailor Mars, where are your heels? I'm just gonna be like, have you tried saving the universe in boots? I took a number out of Ami's book. Kurt, I can't see you. You're behind me. More support while you walk around. Oh, that's a good idea. Thank you. Wait, Sam's actress quit? Is that why Sam's left? His wife left him. Casey is not home yet, Shell. Guy is salty.
Sam. You conned me. No job. No money. No life.
Oof.
You conned me.
And the little pig who built his house with bricks.
I mean, you were conning everybody else,
And his
so...
brothers, who had built them with straw and wood, came to live with them. And they all lived happily ever after. You like that story? What a happy ending. Okay, you. Time to go to sleep.
You said you'd take me home.
I have, honey. This is our home. This is our house of bricks, where we'll be safe from everyone.
We gotta go in there now. What about the feds, Tom? I don't care.
Yeah, Mercury is high-heel boots, so...
How the woman is irrational. She's got a gun.
Karma is a bitch, sir.
Hostage situation with her son in there.
We stand a better chance of getting Casey out here safely if we take her by surprise.
Come on, he's right. The sooner the better.
All right, I didn't want this job anyway. Dave, we're going in. Have a man watch a fire escape out in the air.
I got it. All right, I'll grab Casey and get her.
Go.
Yeah, Margot's gonna bust down that door. House of bricks.
Mom! Dad!
What? 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 What just happened? Adam! Adam got addicted to the thrill the first time his mom took him to a shootout.
As the world turns. Brought to you today by Always, the only maxis with a unique dry weave top sheet. Always.
I could do things to avoid accidents during the day, but then overnight, well, that was another story. I used regular thick pads and still had accidents. Well, Always Ultra taught me better. Protection isn't about thick. Ultra's this thin, but it protects better. All the time, even overnight. Thinner than regular maxis. New Always Ultra Thin with wings can actually lock away 3 times the normal amount of moisture.
Yeah, it's the
because
wings.
its
The wings are good
super-absorbent
for
core can lock
nighttime
moisture away
use.
better to help give you better protection. While Dry Weave helps keep the surface cleaner and drier. Overnight, during the day. Protection isn't about a thick pad, just a better one. New Always Ultra Thin with wings. Cleaner, drier, protects even better.
Get a headache, and you could take 4 Advil in the course of a day.
Good night,
Or you
Taylor.
could take 6
I get it.
Tylenol.
You're
On the other hand,
you're
you
fine.
can take just 2 Aleve.
You know.
It says so on the label. It's your choice.
Aleve. All day strong, all day long.
When it comes to kids, does your tissue blow it?
Toby blows so hard, he blows right through the tissue.
Oh, they shred just like that. He blows right through those tissues like they're not even there.
And if I'm blowing his nose, my hands are soaking wet.
If you have kids, you gotta have Puffs Extra Strength. They're twice as strong as ordinary tissues when wet.
These are a lot thicker.
They're strong and they're soft.
This could be strong enough for Tommy.
Well, at least it's one less thing to worry about.
Puffs Extra Strength. The strong ones for your loved ones.
Adam, what are you doing here?
I want to help.
How did you get here? How did you get here?
I hid in Uncle Hal's car. I heard him talking on the phone. I know you found Casey.
I am sorry. I thought he was in bed. I had no idea he was in the car.
And that's where you're going now. You're gonna go back to the car and wait.
Why? I want to help.
Good boy, stop. Just do what your dad says.
What's going on here?
He's in there. We're going in.
Hold on.
No. We're going in. Look, she's irrational. She's got a gun. We don't want a long, drawn-out hostage situation with our son in there. We don't know what she's going to do.
Okay, I agree with you, but my people will handle this.
No.
Tom,
Oh, I forgot about the FBI lady that nobody cares
And my
about.
son will be scared to death if he sees a bunch of strangers burst through the door.
Okay, it'll be over in a minute.
Adam, no.
You don't know where he is in the apartment. You don't know what he'll do. You don't know what she'll do. She may panic.
Look, we want to get him out now.
Your son's safety is my first priority.
Good night, my angel.
Agreed, Aileen.
Sweet
Pads
dreams.
without wings are the worst.
Tomorrow we'll go get you some new toys. You can help pick them out. Honey, we're gonna be so happy here. Safe. They think we've gone far away. They'll never think of looking for us here.
Well, see, that's the
Fooled
thing.
them all. Didn't we, Jordy?
You just wait there. I'll be there as soon as I can. I'm on my way.
Everything okay?
Everything's great.
Oh, have we gotten to a different kid?
Oh, look at you.
Wait,
What are
what's
you doing,
happening?
Little guy, you should be asleep. Come here, baby. Oh, we're gonna get you home.
A long day.
Yeah, we do.
Here you go. Well, look, thank you for a real nice time and for letting me join your picnic. Really appreciate that.
I'm glad you could join us.
And
Murderers
Mike,
at the picnic.
it's great talking with you.
Same
Sounds
here.
like a
Please let me
band
know next
name.
time you're racing. Remember.
You're on my list.
All right. Good night, Lily.
Good night.
Who'd you get the call from?
Rita Burke. She's here in Oakdale at Mabel's, and she wants to meet me.
Good. What happened to her in
She said
Chicago?
something happened with her car. Something happened. Who knows? But listen, I have to get Luke back to Emma's, and then I'm going to drive over there and meet her.
No, I will go with you.
I
and
can't wait for
will
Carly to
drive,
come back.
All right, here, let me take the. I'll take the.
Oh,
Come on, dude.
thanks.
Let's go.
Let's go.
All right, let's get out of here before Rita disappears. Come on.
We've got no clue what's happening at all.
Don't try to find
Um,
me. And don't bother asking Kirk where I've gone. If things go as I planned, he won't have any idea. We
So
both know now
Sam-
what a lying fraud he is.
this lady's sister has run away because her husband's a fraud.
You talk so much about your great love for your family. Do you ever wonder why your near and dear always end up leaving you? As your only remaining sister,
There's a child
I'd give it a
missing.
shot.
His
I got
parents
sick
are
of
a
your
cop
need to
and a district
control me
attorney. They're
and
closing
your
in.
lies and manipulations.
And apparently now his brother is
When I
also
was a
there.
crime and the best art forger in the world, I lied to my marks.
The lady with the
Never to
baby, the one
He was my family then.
who was talking to the two dudes in her
And tried to
backyard,
deceive me again and
she,
again.
her
I think
husband
Lois tricked.
was apparently
What I'll always
murdered
remember
by the
Was
guy
getting Emily to try
who's
to
working
seduce
for her.
my husband. You seem to think in your twisted mind that it would be kindness to me. Luckily, he'll never be able to help me like that again. But I bet
Go
Kirk's
off,
still in
Sam.
Oakdale, so you can keep on tormenting him. You two deserve each other. One more thing, Lucinda. Better check your Pissarro. Sam.
Lucinda? Ah, Lucinda. I told the maid you were expecting me.
I'm not. What do you want, Emily?
We need to talk about Kirk's job. Kirk's former job, that is.
Not tonight.
Lucinda, we have to settle this.
No. Don't have to settle it tonight. I don't know why you think that you can just drop by my house whenever you...
Oh, I won't stay long. I just think we need to talk about it.
No, we don't need to. You might be interested in knowing something, however. Samantha's gone.
Gone? Where?
I don't know where she's gone, but she's not coming back.
Does Kirk know?
I don't know if Kirk knows. Well, they were going away together for a bit.
Skipper was my favorite Barbie sister too.
I don't understand.
I told Samantha everything. Everything, and she took it quite well, and she was very calm about it.
Yeah, there's always a lot going on.
To forgive him.
And soap operas.
I guess she was making other plans.
It happens slowly, but there's a lot.
She sees.
The lore.
She can see. She recovered her sight a little while back. She didn't tell Kirk, though.
Are you sure she's left him?
I think I can be pretty sure of that.
Babe, she's gone.
I knew it. Lucinda, I knew if you talked to Sam and told her about Kirk's bank deposits, she'd believe you. You got what you wanted, Lucinda. Kirk's out of Worldwide.
Will you stop it? Will you stop pitching for that job?
Admit it. I'm
Just
not
stop
pitching.
it.
We have a contract.
I wanted you to help me discredit Kirk. I didn't want you to lose me, my sister.
Where are you going?
I'm going out. I'm going to do something that I should have done a long time ago.
You know, heartburn medicines have been around for years. First came Tagamet, then Zantac, then Pepcid. But the newest, Axid, now in non-prescription strength as new Axid.
Yeah, sorry about the tape quality.
Right on its labeling, for many, it can prevent heartburn completely. It's all right here. Tagamet HB, Zantac 75, and Pepcid AC don't say what Axid AR
I'm
says.
so sorry.
Complete prevention of heartburn. Now
Can't
that's
do anything
it.
about it,
New
unfortunately.
Axid AR, proven it can prevent heartburn completely.
Any blue toilet cleaner gives you blue, but my 2000 flushes is the
Thank you,
only
Paulo.
blue plus bleach too. Powerful blue detergent plus chlorine bleach for clean beyond blue. 2000 flushes blue plus bleach. It's the only blue with bleach too.
Hair with this much curl, this much body.
Hey, do you guys think there was bleach in that thing?
Softness is now even easier to manage. The perm
Thank you guys.
at JCPenney Styling Salons.
She's doing all right. We miss you, Ellery, if you're watching this back.
Michael Jordan is going to buy a Major League ballpark. Will he buy Comiskey? Will he buy Yankee Stadium? How much is Jordan willing to pay for a ballpark? 15, 20. Your usual, Mr. Jordan. One ballpark. Ballpark Franks. So full of flavor, they plump when you cook them.
Yeah, I might just have enough for 2 ballparks.
And try Ballpark Fat-Free Franks. All the taste, none of the fat.
To the uninitiated, this guy can seem pretty intimidating. But if you use 1-800-CALL-ATT for your calling card calls, you'll see
Valerie
he's just a
is
kid.
the best.
Because with 1-800-CALL-ATT, every phone's an AT&T.
Tasty to have straight.
Which means you'll always get through to AT&T.
Poor
and you'll
Casey.
never be connected to an
That's a
unnamed phone
5-year-old
company
kid. He's gonna be so traumatized.
There's no payphone that 1-800-CALL-ATT can't tame.
A doctor about to soak.
I was worried about calling payphones.
Can anyone save her time?
That's the last patient you'll handle here.
Chicago Hope tonight.
Mr. McDonald, Kirk Anderson, sorry to bother you so late.
Oh, quite all right. What can I do for you?
It's about the withdrawal my wife made this evening. I can't reach her right now. Do you, can you tell me the exact amount of the withdrawal?
Mrs. Anderson withdrew the entire balance, 1.2 million.
That was all the cash. Well, what about the bearer bonds and the safe deposit box?
Well, she took everything. She said you were buying a house.
Arma is a bitch.
She was authorized to make the withdrawals.
Yeah, yes, she was.
Is there a problem, Mr. Anderson?
No problem. Thank you for your time.
Almost dead. Ooh, school shopping was always fun.
Oh, Sam. All of it.
Ooh, Sam got her. Sam got comeuppance. I love this. The way he tried to shove the door closed.
My sister! You called me my
place looking for me? I'm Rita Burke.
Hi, I'm Lily Grimaldi, and this is my friend Mike Kasnoff.
Oh, hello. I drove up to Chicago with Lily to come find you. We talked to your friend Sasha at the aerobics place.
Yeah, she said. Sorry I didn't make it to class.
Well, I don't know how much Sasha told you, but we're trying to locate the brother of your former roommate, Maria Malzone. His name's Umberto.
Oh, yeah. Well, Maria and I shared an apartment a few years ago, and then she moved back to Italy. I haven't heard from her in a while.
Then you don't know.
What?
Maria died last year.
Maria's dead?
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry.
How? What happened?
It was a car crash near Milan. I really don't know much more than that. I'm sorry.
X.
I just assumed that you knew.
No.
When's the last time you talked to Maria?
I don't know. You know how it is. You write for a while and then you lose touch. I don't believe this.
Well, you say
She looks like
wrote
Winona Ryder.
from Italy. Did you keep the letters?
I didn't have any reason to.
I found out about her death through a
I always
private
keep
investigator
letters.
that I hired in Chicago.
Like, I've kept
There's no
literally
record of her
every
funeral.
single, like, scrap
think
of
of a
mail
reason
that
for
you
that?
guys have sent me in the P.O. box.
She didn't have any.
Got a whole drawer full of just, like, letters.
Did you hear from him after her death?
No. But I didn't expect to. He and Maria had been on the outs for years, and she didn't like to talk about him. I don't even know if he's still alive.
Well, he's still alive, all right. He's just hard to find. There's a lot of people looking for that guy.
Why?
He just has a lot to answer for. He's hurt a lot of people.
I'm sorry I can't help.
Ooh, hair dye. That's always
I
fun.
think you can. We know Maria was in a hospital in Volterra in northern Italy before she came to Chicago. Umberto paid all of her medical expenses there, so maybe you could tell us why he would do that if they were on the outs like you say.
Oh boy. Looks like Sarah caught that
Color
bug.
of red. If you're bleaching it, make sure you let it get dirty for a few days. It'll help with the bleachiness to not be so harsh.
Now what?
It'll kind of act as a protective barrier.
Comfort Inn presents Put Your Money Where Your Mouth Is. Today starring Ivana at Comfort Inns and Suites. We guarantee to make everything right or you don't pay.
Oh, this is cringe.
Now, can you guarantee that everything will be right with your new husband or you'll give back his gorgeous ring?
Well, love never comes with guarantees, but we are very happy.
Have you heard something?
No.
You can't believe the press.
Okay.
All those creepy reporters.
Thank you, Ivana. Who's got a
This ad is so bad. Oh, it's so bad. I hate it so much.
Take a good look through Transitions
Like
lenses.
milk.
The lightweight plastic prescription lenses with a special tint.
Yep, at least 3 days. Yep, my aunt is a hairdresser. She's like, don't you dare bleach your hair
Lightweight plastic lenses that darken
right after you
the light
wash it.
Just like that. It's comfort you could see day or night, inside or outside. Ask for Transitions lenses and see for yourself. They're right in any light.
I think Sarah here has a fairy godmother. The nurse dialed one number and like magic, the call went to her mom's
I
office,
see.
which
Well,
said,
if it helps, I mean, my hair is not like,
Does this happen in real life?
my hair is wavy curly. And it's all flat because it needs to be washed, but
Landing in the desert? Just sci-fi in the sky, right? Don't tell that to these people. Something happened.
I think something happened.
So what did happen in Roswell, New Mexico 49 years
wonder
ago?
how those people are taking the
These
newest
people so
news
worried
about
The
aliens.
story tonight on the CBS Evening News. A front row seat to one of this summer's hottest tickets. 48 hours, Thursday.
Where is she?
I let you marry my sister. I welcome you in my family. I give you house room, and then you steal. You steal, and you lie.
This all happened before I fell in love with her.
And Samantha, oh, she trusts you. She defends you. She believes in you.
Because she loves me.
No more. No more. She's cured. She's seen the light.
What did she tell you?
That's a different show, ma'am.
Where is she? She didn't meet me at the airport. Where is she?
She's gone, that's what.
Where?
She literally went for his throat.
What are you talking about? That's crazy. How's she gonna get on with her by herself?
Oh, don't worry. She's a very clever girl. She'll manage somehow.
What are you talking about? She's blind.
She's not blind anymore, dude.
Tell you, but she told me. She told me. She's seen the light. She's seen the light. She can see. She's recovered her sight completely. Oh, you're stunned. Well, you should be stunned. You fool! You fool! You're a bigger fool than I ever thought you were. She's
You
been able to
fool!
see everything that you've been up to for days.
I'm thinking Blues Brothers. Yes. Also, when they accidentally, my aunt was born here. Joke has always been she wasn't born, she was found. She's not as fond of the joke as that's funny. Oh, I'm so sorry to your aunt, but that's funny. Miss Sam. I liked Sam. I wonder if that was supposed to happen. Bye, almost dead. The pilgrim collar is not here, look. Oh, damn.
Take a memo to Walter Rangel in legal. Dearest Walter, I've bought the estate. I want the present owner to vacate the premises ASAP.
She kind of looks like a cross between the two of them, Kristen Bell and Cameron Diaz. I can see both.
The following. Owner will vacate the premises immediately and take all of her tacky furnishings from the boudoir with her.
My house that you're talking about.
Lucinda, I'm gonna have to ask you once again to shut up.
I'm sorry.
Now, who's running this company now, you or me, hmm?
Oh, Miss Stewart, you are.
Do you want to keep your job, Lucinda?
I really do.
Then I suggest you do exactly
Night,
as
Patrick.
you're told. Now, I suggest you try a little harder to demonstrate your commitment to Worldwide and to me.
I do try.
Well, try harder,
Girl,
Lucinda.
keep dreaming. Lucinda's never, ever, ever gonna go down fighting without fighting.
I mean, it was very hard. They were hard.
Oh, hard? Well, maybe this one will be a little more liking to your talents. Go ahead, take a look.
What is this?
It's a new company strategy. I want you to sleep with all those people.
Sorry, that escalated.
Kirk? No, why not? You've never been so choosy before in your past. I wanted Kirk to be your first. Oh, stop sniveling, Lucinda. It's so annoying.
She's dreaming about getting even with Lucinda.
Emily?
Jesus.
Come on in. Join me.
Why did you call me? What's this all about?
Roses are red, thorns are prickly. Damn, that escalated quickly.
I don't think Umberto would have helped Maria out like that.
Well, we know he did.
He worked for my late husband's company, and I know he sent a paycheck to that hospital to help pay for her medical bills. I saw the canceled check.
Well, I'm surprised. I gotta hit the road, long drive back, you know. Well,
If we go another week without Casey being found, I'm gonna lose my shit.
Really terrible.
Where's the waitress?
Yeah, I've had it out. I'll take care of the coffee.
Thanks.
Look. We know that Maria and her brother are closer than what you say. So why don't you just help us out here?
Please. You have no idea how important this is to me.
Okay. Maria told me Umberto paid her medical bills when she was in Italy. I mean, he was loaded and he could afford it. And she was very grateful. But then the creep told her that it was just a loan.
Judge Frollo escalation, Jesus.
And believe me, on what she made, it took her a long time. She didn't want to see him again after that. I mean, do you blame her?
Listen to us. Tom is right. Your men go in there. Casey doesn't recognize him. He's gonna run. He's gonna hide.
And we'll get to him first and get him
Listen
out.
to me. She's gonna panic. What if she fires on an agent?
So you think they're gonna return the fire and Casey's gonna get caught right in there?
Absolutely, absolutely. You can't guarantee me that that's not gonna happen.
We will get your son first and get him to
She's
safety.
right. If your agents are fired on, you can't tell me it's not going to get out of control.
Please just let us handle it. Please. If something happens, we're the ones who have to live with it the rest of our lives. Please.
Oh, these poor parents.
Right.
Soaps, am I right? Passions would stretch a storyline for months. I mean, yeah, that's what they do so that you keep watching. I know, just for the sake of your children, it feels like a bad idea to put both of your lives at risk at once.
Godmother, but Mom has MCI1. See, no matter where she is, MCI1 gets the call through. Mom to the rescue.
Optimus Prime, that's another thing with soap operas. All the guys are ripped.
It's back. The painful burn of acid indigestion. You need powerful relief. Rolaids can absorb 47% more acid than regular Tums. Put the fire out fast. Rolaids spells relief.
Supermodel Angie Everhart's legs were just insured for $1 million by this man from Lloyd's of London. He insists she use Silk Effects by Schick. Fine wires around twin blades help protect her legs. Silk Effects by Schick. Shave safely.
How do I get my lipstick to wear on and on without having to keep putting it on? Ask CoverGirl.
You're right. I'm sorry. I should stop talking this weird common sense shit.
CoverGirl's longest lasting ever. Every time you press your lips, the unique microbeads renew the color. Like you just put it on, but didn't have to. Lips feel great too. Why reapply? Just press. Continuous color, self-renewing lipstick. No more wondering how do my lips look. It's a CoverGirl promise.
So Mom not only got the message with MCI1, she got a cellular phone, pager, email, and internet. As for Sarah, well, she got Mom. MCI1, life just got simpler.
A company that I don't think is in business anymore.
We'll continue with part 2 of As the World Turns in just a moment.
An innocent victim.
It wasn't me! Stephanie! I swear it wasn't me!
It wasn't me.
A devious
It wasn't
Somebody
me.
poisoned you and then tried to frame me.
and a master manipulator.
I am always 10 steps ahead of everyone.
Will she get away with it
That investigation is going to lead them here to me.
or be caught?
I don't think so.
You're on CBS.
The whole aging thing just freaks me out.
Cellulite sucks. All shook up about getting older? I'd rather be bald than gray. Maybe you just don't want to act your age.
Look at this. It's just too tight. It's too revealing. The heck
But
with
some
what
people
everybody
look really
else
good
thinks.
gray.
One eye-opening look at an age-old debate.
You don't have to wear conservative. You just want to wear appropriate.
Rules. Don't let those crow's feet and cellulite make you crazy.
Was acquired by Verizon. Okay. Pay your writers!
Join us at 4 right here on Channel 3.
When I'm on the court, I depend on myself and my teammates. When I'm on the road, I depend on my Chevy truck.
The most dependable, longest-lasting trucks feature the 1996 Chevy Blazer. Last year's Truck of the Year.
Pay your
is better than
writers,
ever
pay your
with more
actors,
standard
pay
features
everybody.
For a lot less than the competition. Lease a Blazer now for just $299 a month.
You know, I wouldn't mind being a Blazer. If anyone in Portland's listening, see your Connecticut Chevy Geo dealer today.
Doing the news is still exciting for me. Every day on Eyewitness News 530, Dennis and I get to tell you what's going on in our world. Now, sometimes the news is sad, sometimes it's shocking. And then there are times that unexpected story comes along that will make us laugh. Hopefully, you too.
And now part 2 of As the World Turns.
I like how she just explained the news to us.
There's a little boy out there who's sick. Don't worry, honey. Mommy's gonna see if our neighbors have some aspirin. Aspirin? Oh.
Oh.
Excuse me, miss. My little boy's sick and we're locked out of our apartment.
Oh shit, they're setting her up.
Could you please help me? My little boy's very ill. Please, miss. Who are you?
We just moved in upstairs. Look, I'm sorry to bother you so late, but we got locked out of our apartment. My little boy's running a very high temperature, and I was wondering if maybe you had some aspirin that I could...
No, you can't give him aspirin.
Adam's so brave.
She can see?
As well as you.
How long?
I don't know, but she's been seeing a lot more than you ever knew she was. And she's been to the doctor 2 times. Her recovery is permanent.
All this talk about buying a new house, starting over.
Possibly, Kirk, you forgot about her former line of work. She never
She's a
sunk
damn
as
good
low as
con
you,
artist.
but she certainly was an exceptional liar. She didn't send you a letter?
A note. Real short. Where is she, Lucinda? Do you know? I need to talk to her.
No. No, you don't. What you need is to look at the blue sky and to smell the fresh air and savor your freedom. Because you're not going to have it for very long.
You're gonna put me away?
You better believe it.
Sam and I are still married. I don't think she'd appreciate that.
Oh, on the contrary, in her letter, she encouraged me to do it.
That's a lie.
As if you knew the difference.
You can't bring me up on charges because I never stole from Worldwide.
You stole from Kingsley Malta while you were working for Worldwide. Now, Damien can't do anything because Damien's dead. You killed him.
I didn't kill Damien.
But Lily is his executor, and she loved him. She'll go to the police.
Listen, I didn't kill Damien. I had nothing to do with the jet. That was all Umberto.
You're a good business friend.
No, he's not my friend. We did everything over the computer and on the phone, all
I'm
right?
gonna get you for embezzlement. There's lots of evidence.
Yes, there is, but you're not going to use it.
Oh, yes, I want to. I'm going to use it. The disc, the bank records, the FBI is hungering for them. Oh, there's just so many places where I could take that evidence.
Do you want them to put your sister
She's
away
gonna
too?
serve him divorce papers,
Do
yeah.
that. She wasn't taking kickbacks.
I don't think they'll buy that.
I'm not a
Find
brave
her
enough boy
with
for
all
this.
the money.
Lucinda is just great.
What money?
The money that I got from Umberto. She cleaned me out before she took off.
She's like, huh? That's unexpected.
Audiences
So it really shouldn't be.
everywhere have witnessed the phenomenon. It's one of the most moving and magical films in years. She's just one more time. Gene Shalit calls it romantic and absorbing. Joel
I feel like a lot of people would disagree with that assessment, but I've never seen the movie.
What's she got anyway? My heart. And Siskel and Ebert give Phenomenon 2 thumbs up.
Name as many mammals as you can in 60 seconds.
John Travolta.
How about alphabetical?
Phenomenon. Rated PG. Now playing.
New
Moms need all the help they can get. Tonight, my husband's doing it all. Even the dishes. He pre-rinses everything. Right down to the very last
King
dish.
behavior.
No matter who does the dishes, Cascade does the dirty work. Other leading brands can leave spots. Cascade with sheeting action gets them so clean they're virtually spotless.
Perfect, honey.
Hot guys do the dishes.
honey.
Convince me otherwise. That baby is cute.
Meet the proud creators of new Post-Waffle Crisp cereal. Harnessing good old-fashioned waffle know-how to make sure every bite of Waffle Crisp tastes just like Grandma's homemade waffles and syrup. And how?
You'll love my waffle crisp.
Extra knowledge.
August 15th on Live TV, the Publishers Clearinghouse Prize Patrol will surprise a new $1 million winner.
On live TV.
It all happens live. Enter now, and the winner could be you.
I will pay you money to not show up at my house with live rolling cameras. Unannounced.
Cure a yeast infection with a 3-day treatment and still have the brand we trust.
You still make waffle
With
crisps?
Monostat 3, it takes half the time to treat a yeast infection. And it's the only 3-day treatment with a separate cream that starts to work immediately to relieve external symptoms. I just feel more confident with a name doctors recommend most. Monostat 3, from the #1 doctor-recommended cure.
Why didn't you just tell us up front?
Maria didn't want anyone to know.
Why?
She told a lot of people that her brother was this great guy. And then when he made her pay back the money, I guess she was ashamed. She made me promise not to tell anyone, so I didn't. And I guess it doesn't matter now. She's dead.
Are you sure she repaid Umberto?
Like I said, with interest.
Do you know where she sent the check?
No.
Money.
Italy, Malta.
I don't know.
Did she leave anything at the apartment? Any financial records?
She
Anything like
took
that?
everything with her when she moved out. I'm really sorry I can't help you out.
Hey, thanks for your time.
I've got good news. I've got very good news. Kirk's gone.
Yeah, I already know that.
Well, I can tell you something you don't know. Samantha's blown out of town without him. They're finito, Umberto, and Lucinda's gonna show him no mercy at all.
Did she give you the job?
You know what? You've got a one-track mind. You just can't wait to get your hands on that Tilk.
Do you have the job?
I told you, Lucinda and I have an agreement. I made her sign a contract, remember? I've come through for her. I've delivered Kirk on a silver platter. Now drink up.
Does Lucinda know that you are in Kirk's office?
Oh, lighten up. It's mine.
Then you can start the skim.
What skim? Oh, skim. How much did I promise you? I don't remember how much I promised you.
100,000 a week. This is not a joke, Emily.
Yeah, I gotta tell you something, Umberto. You're pretty great in sack, but your sense of humor needs a little work.
100 grand every week. And don't even think of crossing me.
Why would I do that, huh? I'll give you everything you want. You know what? You're looking at the new president of Worldwide Enterprises.
Only Brawny paper towels have thirst pockets. Amazing pockets that make even the biggest, messiest spills disappear. Because every thirst pocket is made of 2 thirsty plies, and every sheet is covered end to end with them. Brawny with thirst pockets. Now, the only real mess you can get yourself into is not having any in the house.
Brawny, Thirst Pocket Powered.
Quaker's letting the big news out of the bag. Quaker bagged cereals, a wide variety of delicious cereals in the great flavors your family craves. So there's always something to satisfy even the most discriminating tastes. And you can bag high cereal prices because Quaker bagged cereals cost up to 40% less than popular box brands.
Get your family favorites at prices that are easy to swallow. Quaker bagged cereals. Great taste and savings by the bagful.
Longing for a cheese slice that really measures up? New, the big cheese. So big, there's cheese in every bite.
MyVive, Hydrovive by L'Oreal. Hydrovive gives my dry hair moisture without oils, so my hair is silky and light, never heavy. Hydrovive means moisture. Vive means life.
For aches and pains, I take Tylenol. For fever, I take Tylenol. For headaches, I take Excedrin. Why do I do that? Because Excedrin relieves headaches better than Tylenol. How do I know? Was I convinced by all their clinical research? No, of course not. Of course not. I'm not convinced by charts and graphs. Are you? I'm convinced when my headaches go away.
Excedrin, the headache medicine, also available in gel tabs.
Searching for answers, demanding to be loved. Philip, see the light, guiding light.
My sister took all your money, the money that you stole from Kingsley Malta.
And the money that I earned. Yeah. She cleaned me out.
It's funny. I mean, she just sat there when I recited the litany of your crimes, and she seemed very calm and as if she believed in you. And I mean, this is really priceless. Kirk. You're gonna go to jail for stealing. And the money won't be there for you to enjoy when you get out.
No, because Sam's got the money, which means she's in big trouble too.
No, she wasn't taking kickbacks and she didn't know Malzone.
I might have to testify that she did.
How much do you think your word is worth in a situation like this?
Not much. But if the authorities find Sam with all of the money, they may be inclined to put her away too.
Let me get this straight. You would be willing to implicate my sister, your wife, in your crime she had nothing to do with.
If you force my hand.
This is a new low even for you.
So back off, and everything will be just fine.
Scaring me with threats, Kirk?
It's your call.
Here it is. You're dreaming. You're dreaming. Samantha's gone. She doesn't need my protection anymore. Samantha's just fine. She's fine, and you're dirt. And I'm gonna make you pay the rest of your life for what you did. It stinks. Sweet dreams.
I think she was about to take the chain off the door. I shouldn't have said anything about the aspirin.
No, you should. It's got her thinking about it now. Trust me, it'll help.
Why?
Because she gave her own little boy some aspirin and it made him really sick. But you did a great job. Great job.
So, what now? Do we break in?
No, not at all. Scare her out of her mind. I think we can get her to open the door. Listen, Adam, this time when you go in, I want you to be really beautiful. Really cry, okay?
That poor little boy. Just like when Jordy was sick. Just like when you were sick, Jordy. Rye syndrome. Every mother should know, but she doesn't. She'll give him an aspirin and he could get very sick. He could even die. Hello?
I'm sorry to bother you, but my son is very ill.
You can't give him aspirin.
But he's burning up with fever.
Yeah, I know, but you can't give him aspirin. Don't you know it could be very bad for him?
I have something you could give him for the fever.
Thank you. Please help.
Miss Greenwood, it's gonna be okay.
Where did you take my son?
He's gonna be all right, I promise.
Make them bring him back. He's my son. I'm his mother. Make them bring him back.
Well, we can't do that, but we would like you to come with us.
No! Get away from me.
I want to hurt you.
No.
I just don't want to hurt you.
No! You tricked me! You stay away! Took my Jordan. They took my Jordan.
Introducing new Hellman salad dressings. Just one taste, and you'll want to pour it on.
Pour it on rich, dress up the boring, bring out the best. It's Hellman's you're pouring, it's brand new for you like only we can do. Pour on the Hellman.
7 new dressings, so creamy, so homemade tasting. They're good enough to be called Hellman's. New Hellman's salad dressings.
Bring out the Hellman's and pour on the best. Yeah. This is your Hallmark Gold Crown store. Come in and find a way to make somebody's day.
Whatever you want to say, we've got the perfect card to help you say it. We're so sure we guarantee it. It's our exclusive right card guarantee.
This is your Hallmark Gold Crown store. Come here first. You'll feel better inside.
Life just got easier. It's Playtex's new Soft Comfort tampons with their softest, most comfortable applicator ever. It's extra soft for extra comfortable protection. It's nice to know you can count on Playtex when life isn't so comfortable. New Soft Comfort, because Playtex is comfort.
Before you get in the swim, Fun Care Sun Care for hour after hour of sun protection.
Thank you for your help. No sweat. I'm going to give you my phone number. Please call me if there's anything else that you can tell us. This is very important.
I will. And if you ever get to Chicago again, look me up at Windy City Aerobics. Maybe you can take my class.
Oh, I'm still feeling it from the last time. Thanks.
And you know where to find me.
Good night.
Night.
Mabel? Just a minute. Are you Rita? Yeah. Some guy wants to talk to you. Yeah?
Did they show?
They just left.
Bit of a cash flow problem, all right? I may need a ticket out of the country once I find out where my wife is gone. Doesn't sound good. No, it's not good.
We missed you so much. We're gonna take you home, okay?
Oh, you're still sleepy, aren't you? Huh? Whole town's been looking for you. Hi, Adam. Hi.
Renee, put down the gun. We're not gonna hurt you.
I'm not going with you. Stay away.
I'm going in.
No.
Yes, look, I know what she's going through. I understand what it is to lose a son. I can talk her down.
Don't.
I mean it. Go away. Leave me alone.
Renee, it's okay. We just don't want you to hurt yourself.
You tricked me. You tricked me. You let them take my baby.
Put the gun down so we can talk.
You don't understand. I'm all alone. I don't have anything to live for anymore. You took my Dory. My little boy.
He's okay. I promise you.
Why did you take him?
I know that you took very good care of him. I know that you loved him very much, Renee. Give me the gun.
I want to be with my little boy.
You don't want Jory to hurt anymore, do you? You'll be so sad, Renee, if you hurt yourself.
I want to be with my son. I don't like being alone.
But Renee, you're not going to be alone. There's going to be all sorts of people who will help you. I'm a mother too, you know. I know how much this hurts you. I know how much it hurts to lose a little boy. Renee, please, Renee. For Jordy.
Rosie.
I never meant to. I didn't hurt anybody.
It's okay. It's all going to be all right now.
All right. I'll get Dr. Rod to handle this patient. Okay, come on, Renee. Come this way. Come on.
Hey, sweetie.
Yeah.
I think you better come out here. I have a little boy that's not going back in there. There she is. Keep going, honey. Keep going.
Oh, my brave, brave, brave little boy.
Did you find my key?
Oh, we did. We found your key.
Oh, we even found your key ring. That's how we knew where you were.
Oh, come here,
buddy. Oh, man.
Eureka's clean air system has built-in motor fan protection.
It's quiet.
Ergonomic handle.
A real back saver. Instant tool conversion.
Victory Boss 10 amps. Victory Powerline Plus 12 amps. 15 inches wide.
Cleans fast.
Victory Boss.
Powerline Plus. Eureka.
Hair with this much curl, this much body, and this much softness is now even easier to manage. The Perm Sale at JCPenney Styling Salons.
Last week I had a burger, no problem. Today, a burger and heartburn. Same food, same guy. Go figure. Now, Pepcid AC says to take them an hour before I might get heartburn. But if I can't predict it, they can't prevent it. Hey, I know Malox goes to work fast.
Malox starts to work on stomach acid in about 1 minute. Pepcid AC could take over 45 minutes to start working.
Thanks, Malox. And not a minute too soon.
Make 1 minute Malox the fast choice for you. And try new improved Malox tablets, the strongest Malox tablets ever.
Stop ignoring me! Those engineers put me here because you need jet dry in your rinse cycle. Give me some jet dry. Let me fight that residue. Hallelujah! Look at that! Brilliant!
Jet Dry.
Mwah.
Your dishwasher was designed for it.
Energizer introduces the world's first on-battery tester. Just press the dots to make sure your battery will keep going and going. With a battery like this, we don't really need a big-time celebrity.
Tonight, Murphy lets loose and takes a ride on the wild side.
I think he just sneezed on my tie. I finally met a Republican I like.
Murphy Brown, then Sybil and Nancy Travis are the best of friends.
I'm sorry, Cheryl. That was Sybil. Sybil, yeah.
Big comedy CBS tonight.
Wow.
Their affair is over, but his obsession has turned to rage.
Why won't you listen?
And if he can't have her, he'll take her daughter.
No!
Lady Killer Tuesday.
Tell us
us what you think. Call the As the World Turns viewer feedback line. Children's Clothes by Good Lad of Philadelphia. Join us tomorrow for As the World Turns.
This is CBS.
Marjorie Queen on hard copy. Tonight at 7.
I have important news. I'll be waiting for you at the yacht club this morning at 10. Don't disappoint me.
Hi, table for two, please. Something in a private little corner, if you got it. Here we go. Thanks. Thank you. I think I'm just gonna have coffee right now. I'm waiting for someone.
Oh, look how beautiful he is. I can't believe he's back home again. You know, I could just sit here forever and listen to him breathe.
Gotta be one of the most beautiful sounds in the world.
He just looks so sweet and vulnerable, like when he was a baby. Oh, Tom, there were times when I thought we'd never see him again.
If we hadn't gotten him back, I don't think I could have lived through this.
We did. Thank God he's safe. We got our little boy home.
Coming. Yes.
Morning, Lieutenant.
Oh, the FBI. That's great. What do you want?
Did you just get up?
Yes, Agent Jones. After 2 hours sleep, I just got up. What do you want?
It was a late night for all of us.
Did I ask her in?
Ghost robbed me of my ability to talk right when everything got interesting.
Morning, Lieutenant.
Oh, the FBI. That's great.
Oh,
What do you want?
God.
Did you just get
Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys.
Yes, Agent Jones. After 2 hours sleep, I just got up. What do you want?
It was a late night for all of us.
Did I ask her in?
Have you read the morning paper?
Yes, Agent Jones. After being awake for 7 seconds, I read the morning paper.
Read it.
All right, welcome back, everybody. Sorry. You done did it. I had to restart the whole system. Don't know why.
Where do you get off giving this to the press?
I dropped my crochet hook. Okay. So, yes. Casey's back. I saw Mark. I saw somebody say poor Adam. Yes, poor Adam.
As the world turns. Brought to you today by Always, the only maxis with a unique dry weave top sheet. Always.
I thought I knew the rules for better protection. The thicker the pad, the better. Boy, was I wrong. I still had accidents. Then I found Always Ultra. Always broke the rules with a pad that's thin. This thin. But it's better protection. Better than those regular thick maxis ever dreamed of. Thinner than regular maxis. New Always Ultra Thin with Wings can actually lock away 3 times the normal amount of moisture because its super absorbent core can lock moisture away better.
Oh, let me
to
make
help
it
give
bigger
you
again.
better
Sorry.
protection, while Dry Wave helps keep the surface cleaner and drier. Thin Incredible Ultra breaks the rules. Better protection than thick, even on your heaviest day. Can't call that anything but breakthrough. New Always Ultra Thin with Wings. Cleaner, drier, protects even better.
Yeah, they're on YouTube. Sorry, I didn't see your message until right now.
Advil in the course of a day, or 6 Tylenol. On the other hand, you could take just 2 Aleve. It says so on the label. It's your choice.
Aleve. All day strong, all day long.
When it comes to kids, does your tissue blow it?
Tommy blows so hard, he blows right through the tissue.
Oh, they shred just like that.
He blows right through those tissues like they're not even there.
And if I'm blowing his nose, my hands are soaking wet.
If you
Ew.
have kids, you gotta have Puffs Extra Strength. They're twice as strong.
Welcome
as
back,
ordinary
everybody.
tissues.
Sorry we crashed.
A lot thicker. They're strong.
Oh no, my brain, it's broken.
For Tommy.
Well, at least it's one less thing to worry about.
Puffs Extra Strength. The strong ones for your loved ones.
I didn't want this released to the press.
Why not?
Because I still haven't ruled out a connection between the kidnapping and Mason's extremist group.
Oh, I see. You think that Renee Greenwood kidnapped Casey Hughes on Big Bill Mason's orders, is that it?
I said I still haven't ruled it out yet. And until I do, the case remains open. Look, you have compromised my whole investigation by making this public.
Lady.
I stayed at the station until 6 o'clock this morning while your people gave Renee Greenwood a lie detector test. Our department shrink examined...
Yeah, I saw somebody saying before everybody crashed,
unstable,
this
out of
poor
touch
lady
with
does need
reality,
help.
And acted alone. So yes, I gave it to the press.
You should have waited.
I don't think so. A lot of
Like
people
the
were
kidnapping
concerned
lady?
about this kidnapping. They were worried
It's
about
hard
their
to
own
have a
kids.
lot
They
of
got a
compassion
right
for a
to know
character
Casey
that
saved the
kidnaps
kidnapper's
children, but
best
she's
friend.
like
And-
genuinely
that's a
like
consideration.
incapable
You're
of
damn
understanding
straight.
what she
Your
did.
investigation is still open? What the hell are you going to do? Fly in your forensics guys to go over Renee Greenwood's DNA?
No, I'm having some of my field people go over some leads just to make absolutely sure that she has no connection with
And
Mason.
so far, they have found zip. Am I right about that?
Well, so far.
Yeah, Agent Jones, or should I call you T? What's the T stand for?
Just call me Agent Jones.
Agent Jones. Have you ever gotten so involved in a case that you stop using your brain and your...
She doesn't have any contacts to Mason, you're right.
Involved in these cases, like children and their families?
I resent that. I have bent so many rules to help Margot and Mr. Hughes. In fact, Margot doesn't think I'm hung up on procedure. We've come out of this friends.
Yeah, I know, that's good, but you
Harry.
see, the case is wrapped, so why don't you just go back to
Harry.
Chicago? Unless you like it here in Oakdale. Is that why you're hanging around? You like it here?
I'm sorry you think I've neglected the human side of this case.
Oh, no, I didn't say that. No, I did not say that. Look, and I appreciate how hard you've worked. I know how hard it is
Harry,
having destroyed parents
please.
on a case like this. And as a matter of fact, I think you did a damn good job, especially last night.
Well, so did you. I didn't know what was going to happen when that woman pulled the gun. I'm glad you were there.
Agent Jones, can I give you a piece of advice? When this case is over, you should take a break.
I can see it, Natty.
Maybe I will. Look, I'm sorry for barging in on you the way I did. It's just that
I'm not ready to give him zaddy status yet, but maybe.
Enforcement.
Really?
Really, I'm not used to working with a police department as good as yours. You guys are ranked right up there with the bureau.
Yeah, why don't you release that to the press?
I mean, that's a low bar,
I
man.
will. All right, I'll be seeing you.
Okay.
Perry.
Hey, Nikki! Hey, Nikki, guess who was just here? Nick?
Oh, Nick's gone.
I think this is the worst thing that I've ever been through. Because if we'd have lost him, it would have been my fault.
It's not true.
Poor Adam.
Maybe you don't blame me, sweetie. I blame myself.
Stop.
Relived that minute in the park over and over. Why did I turn my back?
Don't do it. Just stop. It sure did bring us closer. Got our little boy home.
I think Chad is electing to put him on the Zaddy list. Hal.
I think we're waking him up just a little bit. Just a little bit. There's a little boy in the doorway. The one who's not coming in here to hug us.
Well, let's go.
Get up
We want
here.
our
Get
hugs
up
this
here and give us our
morning.
morning hugs. Come on. Hey.
Good morning. How you doing? Your brother was kind of wiped out when we got him home last night.
You were such a hero.
I only did what you told me.
Yeah, but you did it so well. Which makes me wonder. I gotta tell you, if you hadn't been so convincing with Renee and convinced her that you were sick, I don't think we would have gotten in to save your brother.
We owe you big time.
Adam.
So does Casey.
Poor child.
Yes, you are.
And you're in my bed.
Snug as a bug in a rug. Get out.
Hey, do you remember what today is? You don't? It's National. You remember, right? Tickle Day.
You forgot all about that, didn't you?
Oh, Adam. I know, Perry. Adam has trauma too.
Come on over here and help us out.
There's no room.
No room? Come on, there's plenty of room. Help us out here. I'll hold him down. You two.
Come here. Oh, look at this one. Look at this one being all squirmy, 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 squirmy.
Well, I could probably stand here all day.
Yeah, and that would probably upset a whole bunch of people downstairs.
Yeah, let's get him down for the party.
Perry, you're going to fall. Got her.
You're early. It's a good sign.
Nikki's hair was
Being
pretty.
the life of the party doesn't have to take the life out of your makeup. Thanks to CoverGirl.
Introducing a breakthrough. New continuous wear makeup.
Stays on, stays true. Whatever you do.
Because it lasts twice as
Sorry,
long as
Perry.
the leading ordinary makeup.
Sorry, guys. You
Stays
probably
on,
heard
stays
Perry's
true,
claw.
Whatever you do, or have done to you. So no matter what, you know you look your best.
New continuous wear makeup. Fresh from CoverGirl.
Stays on, stays true. Whatever you do.
Morning, guys.
Just when you think your diarrhea medicine is working.
Oh, boy. What's wrong?
It can let you down. But
Yeah,
You
all
can
the
count
poor
on
kids in
Imodium
this show,
AD to stop
honestly.
diarrhea, often in just one dose, instead of dose after dose, more than a third of a bottle of the pink stuff. And Imodium AD is even better than the leading prescription.
I told you we should have
Perry, Perry! Okay, you're gonna get down if you're gonna start biting the microphone. He's trying to do ASMR, I
American
think.
Heart Association symbol is now carried by Promise Ultra Fat-Free Margarine. So creamy, so delicious. One taste, and you'll love it. Promise Ultra Fat-Free. Get heart smart.
Because every kid's a magnet for
He
germs.
should. Spencer says if we do another. Oh, getting down? Okay. Spencer says if we do another calendar for her next year, we should do a photo shoot.
Germs on hands too. New Dawn antibacterial.
She's decided that she prefers the blanket underneath the. What else happened here? Underneath the desk. She's still here.
Hi there.
All of the cats have ranging interests in Nunzilla, from terrified to just interested. I think Perry lands on the interested side.
Turned to rage. Won't you listen? And if he can't have her, he'll take her daughter. No! Lady Killer tonight.
Lady Killer.
All right, let's have a look at this, my boy. Excellent, excellent. That's a very professional job you did with the banner.
It was easy with my new computer.
Yeah, easy for you.
It really is. Well done, well done.
Is it all right if I go and get Adam?
I don't think that's a very good idea. I think Tom and Margot need some time alone with them.
Ponytail is not FBI. I think it's implied that he's dating FBI, but I don't know if that's true.
Give me a hug. Give me a hug. Oh, give a big squeeze.
Did we decide this is a different child now?
You so much. I really have. Doesn't he look wonderful?
Oh, he looks terrific. Well, he finally got a good night's sleep.
And so did we for a change.
Yeah.
I gotta tell you, this kid is just braver and smarter than half the adults in this room.
At least.
Stacy, we're terribly proud of you.
Yes, we are. Yes, we are.
Wow. He
So good.
certainly looks healthy. Any fever?
No, we found some antibiotics at Renee Greenwood's apartment.
You notice that Scott and
She gave them to him on schedule.
All the same,
what's her
it'd be a good
name?
idea to have him checked out.
The one that we hate, they just disappeared.
And also, he may need some counseling. Probably is a good idea.
Can't tell too fuzzy. Yeah.
Hard to tell at
Not a
first,
great
but,
picture.
A real good idea is to have you and Margot encourage him to talk about what happened. Okay?
I bet upside down again.
He does being upside down.
Hey! Hey!
Hi. No, I was gone too.
Oh, I know. They don't mean to hurt your feelings.
Aww.
Hey, I didn't. And I got something for you.
Poor kid.
I know how much you love Galaxy Guardians.
Where'd
so-
Rosanna go? Not that I miss her or Scott,
Who else would I
but
give it
like
to?
they're just gone.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Oh, you sent me the note.
Well, who'd you think?
Well, I figured. I didn't know. I didn't know.
Well, regardless, I'm glad you came.
Hey, I heard about the Hughes kid this morning on TV.
Oh, he thought it was
Congratulations.
Connor. So
I
sad.
was hoping you'd help me celebrate. I was thinking maybe breakfast and a swim.
Well, I'm thinking I better get to work.
Mark, aren't you your own boss?
Yeah, but that doesn't.
Just
mean
reminded me of Udasana Mark.
You could set your own hours. And you're here anyways. Why not relax and go for it?
Maybe I will.
Do you want to get a table or do you want to?
Oh, hi, Mark.
Yeah, why don't we just go sit over there? That's okay.
That's fine. Thanks.
Okay, so you said you had some important news.
Yeah, there's something I'd like to run by you.
All set. Susan's gonna check me out this afternoon. That's all right, darling. Just keep your seat. I can do this. Thank you anyway.
It's great to see you walk in like that. You're almost back to your old self.
Well, kind of sorry that you wouldn't take me up on my offer of breakfast in bed.
Oh, I didn't want you to go to all that trouble.
Hate this guy. All my homies
Dawn,
hate
I
Cal.
would not have minded a bit.
That waitress looks so over it.
So, T. Jones, I guess you'll be packing up and heading back to Chicago.
Well, not right away.
We the
I was thinking
homies.
of having some downtime first.
Oh, yeah? Where are you going?
Nowhere. I was thinking of staying here. I need to wind down. I was thinking about trying to think about anything but the Bureau for a change.
Like what? What are you going to do?
Like where I go from here, what I want out of life.
Thank you.
Thanks.
You know, I think Safe Haven did you a lot of good.
Oh, it was great to get away. Just the two of us, no distractions.
One of these days, you know, you're gonna want a couple of distractions.
Not with you around, I won't.
Well, I don't know. Give them any thought to going back to work?
No, why?
Well, you know, there for a while you were all fired up about Kasnoff Construction, and I know that Mike and Mark would love to have you back on the team.
Nope. I told you, Cal, I want to stay home with you and I want to be a full-time wife.
Oh, I thought maybe you'd
A full-time wife.
Now that I'm back on my feet.
I mean, if that's somebody's thing, that's somebody's thing. It's just usually people say full-time mother.
There's a feeling that's beyond clean. We call it crystal clean.
Yeah, I think they were getting thunderstorms.
Toothpaste that helps prevent tartar buildup.
Me.
Colgate Tartar Control. Thousands of micro-cleaning crystals make their way into those tiny spaces between teeth. Crystals you can actually feel. And when you rinse, your teeth feel more than brushed. They feel crystal clean. Colgate Tartar Control. Feel the crystal clean of Colgate. What would you do for a Klondike bar?
You act like your dog?
No, thanks. For that chocolatey coated ice cream loaded big and thick, no room for stick.
Now speak, doggy.
What would you do?
Brings back memories. Yeah, right. Hoping for a little map in the corner? Yes.
New, the big nacho cheese. Nacho! Crust to crust nacho flavor so wild, it'll make your head spin.
Oh god, that reminds me of at the Fernbait Museum, which is our museum of natural history here in Atlanta. They have this. I swear, they've been playing it since I was 8.
Leave it to craft. New tomato and herb Italian.
It's this video that looks hella old now, and it's like talking about like, I don't know, geostructure or whatever, but it's so old. It's so clear that it's been there since the 90s. They've been playing it forever, and it's just like, I get that there's no update, but oh my god.
Delusion rules the day on Guiding Light. The first West Point women 20 years later. Their story tonight on the CBS.
I don't think she wants kids either. That's valid. The real reason she doesn't want to go to work is because she doesn't want to see Mark, but she thinks that he doesn't know about the
I
affair.
don't miss work at all, Cal. Why would you think that?
I don't know, I'm just wondering. I'm not gonna need a full-time nurse now, that's all.
Well, good, because I don't intend on being one. We've got plenty of work we can do on the ranch. You're gonna be able to ride again soon. We can travel.
You know, I thought you seemed a little down on the trip home last night.
No, why would you think that?
I don't know, you were just quiet, seemed miles away.
I was just tired. I was just tired, and I think I had a case of the vacation homecoming blues. But I feel just fine now.
Good, because I am overjoyed to be home, and I'm looking forward. I'm just looking forward to it.
The end of a vacation does suck.
Went through a rough patch there, didn't we? But we got through it. I love you so much.
Oh, Cal, I love you too.
Animators are probably going back on strike. Animators probably should go on strike. Animators have it rough. Everybody else is on strike.
I didn't know what I was going to do for the whole week, so I went down to the beach and Sat there staring at the water, wondering, what the hell am I doing here? Where's my life?
Just American
And the same thing
animators,
happened
or
the next year.
like how's that gonna
Some
work?
Small islands in the South China Sea on
Mark.
Taiwan.
Why don't you tell me what's really going on in your mind?
What?
You were awfully talkative this morning.
I am?
It's not like you.
Sorry.
Well, it's not a criticism,
No, what is it?
just an observation. In my experience, people tend to be unusually talkative when they're trying to cover something up.
American, okay.
Hey,
Yeah, they have it
you're the
really
one with all
bad.
the secrets.
I am.
Yeah, like what's the mysterious T stand for? It must be something bad. What is it? Trixie or something like that?
It's not that bad.
Sorry to everybody named Tracy.
It's her, isn't it?
You're a damn good agent, Tammy Jones.
Yeah, animation basically saved the entire industry during COVID, and they got like no thanks.
Yeah.
Nobody cared.
And this one is from Grandpa Bob. Go ahead, tear it open. Oh,
What is that?
What is it? Here's a tackle box. We're gonna go fly fishing just
Bob.
the two of
We wanted to know like 3 hours ago what that character's name is. His name is Bob.
You can take care of Houdini while I'm away at camp. Houdini, hi Houdini. Be careful, he always tries to escape.
And often he succeeds.
That's why I named him Houdini. Remember that time, Graham?
Oh, don't remind me of it. Casey, Houdini escaped in the house one time and got lost. And do you know where I found him? In the washing machine. It scared me to death.
Oh no, it's like that scene from Stuart Little.
Baby boy, look what we've got for you.
Yeah, well, we found that in the park, and when we found it, that was our first clue. That helped us find you.
Yeah. Look at this.
Can I give this game to Casey?
Yeah, sure, it's your game. No, that's really, really nice of you, Adam.
Thanks.
Oh, I love their sibling vibes.
Here,
That was the
Casey.
dryer.
Hey, Roxy, this is for you. Thanks, Adam. It's Galaxy Guardians. It's the coolest game.
Ah, that's neat.
Isn't that nice?
That's generous. Sorry, don't go catching your grandpa. And don't let that little creature out either. I don't know creatures around here.
I beg your pardon. Save the paper.
Hey,
Watch out for that hook.
that was really, really generous of you. I know how you love that game. Be careful.
I don't think so. No?
They were very careful.
Hi!
Well, you look happy.
I am. We're celebrating.
I can see that.
Come on in.
Renee Greenwood's on her way to Delaware for psychiatric pending the case, and you'll be happy to know that the feds are getting ready to sign off.
Far out. Is that official?
And I got it from T. Jones.
Wow.
It's over.
Good. Good.
You hear that, Adam? You hear that? It's over.
Yeah.
So, listen, is it okay if Adam comes over and
Yeah,
helps me
a
clean
lot
up?
of what's happening with the strike right now is companies are basically going, ooh, AI is advancing, let's just do that instead of using real people to work. And everybody's like, I don't fucking think so.
That's it. Good boy.
Roaches have an annoying habit of making themselves at home, in your home, making their nests and laying thousands of eggs.
Ew.
Invading your territory. Combat Superbait brand insecticide is the best way to defend your home. Roaches eat Combat and share it back at the nest, destroying the nest, eggs too. Now your home is all yours. Combat Superbait, your home's best defense. against
Animation
roaches.
does need a win, yeah.
Please pass the all fruit.
Pass the Polaner all fruit.
Would you please pass the jelly?
Polaner All Fruit is sweetened only with fruit juice for that all-fruit taste. Jams and preserves add sugar and corn syrup and taste sugary sweet. We don't call it all fruit for nothing, so please don't dare call it jelly. Polaner All Fruit for that all-fruit taste.
Can't help but notice all fruit isn't very popular currently. They've been canceling so many animation projects.
We've got the perfect card to help you say it. We're so sure we guarantee it. It's our exclusive right card guarantee.
Feel better inside? All right.
We'll continue with part 2 of As the World Turns in just a moment.
Hi, I'm Ray. I live here in Long Island with my wife, Deborah.
Oh my God.
My 5-year-old daughter.
Oh my God. They were starting Everybody Loves Raymond.
My parents live across the street. That's right.
CBS Fridays.
Oh God. My parents love this show.
Everybody Loves Raymond.
This is CBS. Collecting coupons. It's one.
Oh, my parents love this show.
So I'm cutting them out. For good.
Still watch it with them sometimes.
The price is great, and so's the cleaning. So it's like there's a coupon in every bottle. Check it out.
Pay your writers, CBS.
Really, Ultra Joy lasts 50% longer on tough grease than so-called bargains. Without coupons, the things I have time to collect are my thoughts. It's like the coupons in every bottle of Ultra Joy.
He's done it before, and he's doing it again. Witness the latest anti-aging and beautifying procedures, cosmetic surgery, next to Roldo.
Today at 3 on Channel 2.
Nestle is sure everyone will love the new Disney movie now in theaters, The Hunchback of Notre Dame. That's why we're celebrating with an offer on the Walt Disney Records soundtrack and sing-along. Each comes with a free poster only from Nestle. Just bring home fun Nestle Quick Cookies and Cream and new Nestle Lemonade Tea for the whole family. And you can celebrate
And cream,
the Hunchback of
Nestle,
Notre Dame
damn.
and a free poster only from Nestle.
Exclusive on the set of Howard Stern's new movie. Plus, it's big trouble for Eddie Murphy and his 400-pound professor on Entertainment Tonight.
At 7:30 tonight.
And now, part 2 of As the World Turns.
Howard Stern had a movie, huh?
Why can't Adam come? The party's almost
The
over.
closed captions are so bad. I'm sorry. We're just working on the automated ones.
I want to go with Nikki. Why can't I go?
Adam, maybe it's just not such a
Look,
good
we
day.
have plans, okay? We have stuff to do.
We appreciate everything that you did for Adam while he was staying with you and your dad, but it's time for him to be with his family.
His family?
Hey, wait, Nikki.
Adam, you can't go.
You know what? I told you I thought she was getting much too attached, and I don't want Adam in the middle of this.
I will talk to her.
Poor Nikki. It's her brother, too.
I mean, why can't I go with Nikki?
Because Casey just got home and you just got home. It's time for us to be together as a family.
Why?
Adam?
I mean, you don't need me. I mean, all you and Mom want to do is hang out with Casey. Case?
Come talk to him.
Thank you.
Casey?
Poor kid.
She looks awfully tan and fit for a ghost.
How'd you know?
Well, it was difficult the way it kept looking past me. But,
Nikki's such a
I'd rather
cool
not
big
discuss your
sister.
Flame, if that's okay with you.
More than okay. I'd rather talk about you.
I don't know if you mean that. That's what I want to hear. Is that her husband?
Yeah.
Does he know?
No, I don't think so.
He does, but he's a toots,
You go
so.
say hello?
Yeah, come on. I'll introduce you. Hey, when'd you guys get back?
Last night. Good to see you, Mark.
Same here. This is T. Jones, Connor, and Cal Strickland.
Hi, nice to meet you.
I don't think I caught your name.
And T.
T.
Yeah.
As in capital T. She still won't tell me what the T stands for. She's with the FBI.
Oh, well. How'd you hook up with this maverick?
I was assigned to a case here in Oakdale.
I feel really bad for Nikki and Adam.
Acquainted.
The Hughes kidnapping.
Oh, yes, we saw the good news in the paper this morning. Said that Casey was just fine.
Yeah, completely unharmed. Family was very relieved.
I'll bet.
So, how was your trip?
Great.
Great.
Yeah, we went to a spa that
It's
Susan
just
Stewart
tea her
recommended.
parents
Did me a
couldn't
world of good.
decide.
Barely need this one cane here.
Oh, that's great, Cal.
Oh, excuse me, I'm gonna have to answer that. It's nice meeting you both.
Yes, hope to see you again.
All right.
Well, it's good seeing you both. I'm glad you're back.
Yeah, thank you. And thanks for introducing us to your friend.
Well, I'll be seeing you.
Thanks. No, I appreciate it. I'll let you know as soon as I can. All right, bye.
Good news?
I'm not so sure anymore.
It's the Payless Summer End clearance sale, and our shoes are doing a little disappearing act. Sandals, dress, casuals, you name it. They're now on sale for $5, $7, and $9. So hurry, because while you sit there and wait, our good stuff is quickly vanishing.
Stop ignoring me. Those engineers put me here because you need jet dry in your red cycle. Give me some jet dry. Let me fight that residue. Hallelujah. Look at that. Brilliant.
Jet dry.
I never liked the talking jet dry nozzle.
Glamorous Hollywood. Not to me. For me, it's long hours and strange locations. Can't get slowed down by irregularity. My doctor says exercise, eat right. But sometimes a meal is whatever you can grab between takes.
True.
My doctor
Very
suggested
true.
Metamucil, the only leading brand with 100% natural fiber, like the fiber in healthy foods.
$10 shoes were really built to last.
So I can give my usual award-winning performance.
Metamucil, the doctor's natural choice for regularity.
Now there's a way to nourish the natural beauty of your wood. Introducing Pledge Lotion. Essential moisturizers penetrate and condition wood to give it new life. And
Sorry,
let
I'm a
beautiful
child.
Shine. Let the natural beauty of your wood shine through with new Pledge Lotion.
No.
35 years ago,
Let the natural
I had a
beauty of
vision
your wood shine through. Cardio.
to provide the kinds of products and innovations that help people see better and more comfortably.
Sorry, I'm so
Which is
sorry.
why today we can offer
Moving on
breakthroughs
now.
like our new lightweight transitions lenses. Lightweight plastic prescription lenses that lighten and darken as the light changes.
Just shows what you can do
Oh,
when you focus
God.
on one thing.
Nobody cares for eyes more than Pearl.
Nikki,
Why couldn't they have just let Adam come? And he wanted to.
Tom and Margot wanted Adam at home today.
What for? They were so busy fussing over Casey, you know, they completely ignored Adam. He was really upset, no one even noticed but me.
Nikki, it really isn't any of our business.
How can you say that? Don't you care about his feelings?
Of course I care about his feelings, but don't... Tom and Margot will
Oh,
talk.
Margot. She just ticks me off. And Tom? They don't even appreciate him, but they can tell him what to do.
Nick, you knew Adam was only going to be with us for a little while.
Yeah.
And I know the two of you got real close while he was here.
He's my brother, Dad. I love him.
Tried to warn you about this, Nikki. I was afraid you were going to get hurt when he had to go home.
But this could be his home, Dad. I mean, we could be his family.
Nikki, it's just not that easy, hon.
But you're his father.
And Margot's his mother. See, I'm trying to be fair to Margot
Poor
and Tom.
Nikki.
They've raised Adam since he was a little baby.
Well, what about being fair to your son? Do you think it's right that he's going to grow up not knowing who his real father is?
Margot and Tom and I have agreed that Adam will find out when he is 18.
And how do you think he's going to feel when he knows you've been lying to him all your life? You know how I felt when I found out that Mom was lying to me about you? I felt I couldn't trust anyone, and that's exactly how I was gonna feel.
She has a point.
I hope you're wrong.
I'm not wrong. You know, I hate lying to him.
Watch out for the
Trust
thunder.
me, and you make me lie.
Nikki, do you think that I am happy about the way
But you
things
don't
are?
want to do anything
It's
about
not a
it.
question about what I want. Things are a lot more complicated than you realize, Nikki. I do not have legal custody of Adam.
But you're his father.
And
I mean, that
Margot-
gives you some rights, Dad, doesn't it? That's why Tom and Margot wanted you to sign that paper.
Yes, Tom wants me to sign over my rights.
But you haven't done it. You
No,
haven't
but it
done
has nothing to do with who gets custody.
But you could have your son with you if you cared enough to fight. But you don't.
Oof. We had thunderstorms today here too. Funny timing. This is about the time of year. Like there, I think this aired in July.
Okay?
No.
You can just
Summer is our rainy season, so.
I know your feelings are hurt. And I'm sorry about that.
You don't care.
Honey, I care. I know that this has been hard on you. I know you had to leave your school, your home. You weren't allowed to even talk to your friends, but Mom and I were very scared that what happened to Casey might happen to you.
Look, I hardly got to see you and Mom.
I know. That's because we were concentrating so hard on trying to find your brother, and we knew that Nikki was taking good care of you.
Well, she was.
Even for a soap, yeah.
You were very brave. And
Yeah,
Mom and I
teenagers think
couldn't
they
have
know
spent all our
everything, but
energy
like,
looking for Casey if we had to sit
it's just a
around
sucky
wondering if
situation.
you were
Poor
okay
Nikki.
as well.
You love Casey more.
Ooh.
No, I don't.
You love Casey more than you love me.
No,
It's not his.
I don't. But what happens sometimes in a family
Oh,
is
wait till Adam finds
when
out that
one
this
kid's
isn't
in
his real
trouble,
dad. He's gonna be like, I
he gets a lot of
fucking
attention,
knew
while
it.
The other one that can't take care of himself might get taken for granted.
He's
And
gonna
if that
have a
happens
Loki and Odin moment where he's
I'm
just like, I
sorry.
knew it. I've been gaslit my whole life.
one thing. It has nothing to do with how much or how deeply I love you. The reason that we're doing this, paying all this attention to Casey, is that we're still
Yeah,
worried
Perry's sleeping under the desk on the blanket down there.
he may
She decided that me crocheting was too
still be
inconvenient
having
for her.
some type of trouble. He's younger than you. He doesn't understand what he's really been through. He might start having nightmares. He might be afraid of the dark, but he looks up to you. He trusts you. He might tell you things that he won't tell Mom and me. It's going to be great for him to have his big brother around to help him feel safe again.
Okay, I'll try.
I know you will. I am very, very proud of you.
After I'm done playing with Casey, can I go over to Nikki's house and help paint her wall
Can we talk about this another time?
tomorrow?
Maybe. We'll see.
We'll see. That's another word for no.
True. He's learning. Right, what about what Adam's also been through? Like, they've all been through stuff.
Oh, baby, I know this has been scary.
You know that lady?
The lady who took you, her name is Renee.
I don't like her.
Well, I don't like her either. What she did was wrong. I didn't like that. You come here. Oh, you know it's important though that you're home and you're safe. And Daddy and I love you very much. That's what's important.
She called me Jordy.
She called you Jordy, I know. Because that's what people do when they're sick. And she was sick, honey, in her head. Sometimes when people get sick like that, they get confused. And that's why she did
I
that.
really commend Margot for being like
His name is Jordy.
stable for her children.
I told her my name was Casey, but she wouldn't listen.
No, she wouldn't, honey, and that must have been so scary.
Chat's just a little bit slow right now. We had a crash, and, you know, all that stuff, but it's all good.
The scary things come back and they bother you. Sometimes they come back as bad dreams. Now, I want you to promise me if that happens, you come and get me and Daddy. You promise me that? Why? Because we'll chase all those bad things away from you and keep you safe forever because I love you so much, Casey. And Daddy loves you too. And guess what? Adam loves you too. And everything is going to be just perfect now.
Well.
On August 15th, you might get a standing ovation.
How about that, guys? Huh?
You might rejoice.
I've been blessed.
You might hug a stranger.
Oh, thank you.
You might boogie. And all of America might see it.
This can't be.
Because on August 15th,
If you want a stranger to hug you, just go,
surprise another $1 million winner live on TV.
you know, just, I don't know, go to a Baptist church. Stranger will try to hug you. It'll be weird and you won't like it. I gotta go get my final thing of yarn so that I can finish this.
Now Kool-Aid gives him something new to smile about. It's strawberry kiwi flavor, tropical fruity fun, and always with vitamin C.
Ever notice what some people put in their Ziploc and only Ziploc brand freezer bags?
Dinner for the boss.
The new record!
First aid from Mr. Daredevil.
Seems a lot of people put important stuff only in freezer bags from Ziploc. That's because we put in tough, super thick plastic. Whoa! And the new clicking zipper. You can feel closed to lock out freezer burn in 5 perfect sizes.
Our wedding day.
Ziploc with the new clicking zipper.
I'm back.
How fast does maximum strength Ambisol start to relieve toothache pain? Before you can say
Ambisol.
Get maximum strength relief from toothache pain on contact. Maximum strength Ambisol. Put it on. The pain is gone.
Wait, the Thumb movies? What were the Thumb movies?
Chef Boyardee
Sure.
ravioli is the low-fat microwave meal.
I'll
that's
hear the
perfect
list.
when your kids
I
come
probably
home
will disagree with at
starving
least
after
something on the list, but that's okay. That's what opinions are for.
So, I feel like I've reached that famous fork in the road. You know, if I go the one way, things are safer and more familiar. Yet, if I go the other way, it might be my only chance to find that wonderful thing that I've been waiting for in my life.
He does not care at all.
Yeah.
I mean, after Waverly was killed, I completely buried myself in my work. I completely took refuge there. And I was really in control, which is the exact opposite of how you feel when you're really emotionally involved with someone.
Yeah.
But
Oh, thank you guys
have to
for
ask
liking the
yourself,
stream. It
do you
really
wanna spend
helped.
the rest of your life in that safety zone.
It tells YouTube to tell other people
You're
that
right,
the stream
yeah.
is happening.
You're right.
I've been thinking. If Susan gives me the okay, what do you say to flying down to the ranch in a week or so? You know, kind of a trial run for our trip around the world. What do you think? Connor?
Do it, Connor. Leave your stupid husband.
I don't know why I told you about Waverly, how I blame myself for his death. I've never talked to anyone about that. It's just that I felt like you'd understand somehow. I've never really got into it with anyone. And after his death, I just shut down. I think you know how that feels.
Yeah.
Literally say anything, dude.
It'd give us a chance to visit Josh and Meg, and it's been a while.
He wants that honk with the ponytail.
I'd love to, of course.
Well, I know Josh and Meg would love to see you. And I think I need to talk to old Dale about sinking a new well on that Burris property. I don't know, maybe 2 wells. I'd have to talk to the geologist. I told you I renewed that lease, didn't I?
Yes, talk about not caring about what the other person is
I
saying.
never really gave up the idea of settling down and having a husband and children. I kept putting it off. And then I had to realize that I couldn't take forever. And I knew that this was something that I didn't want to miss in life.
It's this painful
the reason
lady.
why
He's
I'm
just
telling
not
you
that
this
into you.
Is that I have to make a very big decision soon. And I need to know how you feel. That call I got from Washington, I requested...
I feel bad for her too,
And
dude.
then the thing that really threw a kink into everything was that I found out that I was carrying the alien's baby.
Like what? Huh?
You're back.
Yep, I'm back. Listen. I know how you feel.
No, you don't.
Oh, yes, I do. You want your little brother to come live with us. You want us to be a family. Well, I would like that too, Nikki. I would love to be
But
a
you
father
won't
to
do
him.
anything.
Because he's with his mother. And Tom is the only father that he has ever known. It would be wrong, and it would be selfish of me to disrupt his life now.
Dad, if the truth is so wrong and horrible now, what makes you think it'll be any better when he's 18?
Because by then he's going to be able to understand it.
Yes, but by then he won't need you anymore, Dad. It'll be too late. He needs you now.
Tom and Margot are good parents. He's happy with them.
Why won't you fight for him, Dad? Why are you gonna let him grow up without you like I did? God, I had to live with Mom and her creepy boyfriends.
You know I feel terrible about that, and I didn't know. I didn't even know you existed.
Well, you
until
should have
showed
known,
here.
Dad. But what difference would it make, right? You wouldn't do anything about it. You're certainly not doing anything now.
I'm doing what I think is best for him.
What kind of a father are you letting other people raise your kids? You just turn your back on Adam. You know, you probably do the exact same thing to Jennifer, Will, and me.
Nikki, you know I wouldn't do that.
No, I don't know, Dad.
Well, I give you my word.
Your word. Well, that's worth about 2 cents.
Ooh. Oof.
Your
That's
heart's
rough.
pounding. It's terrifying. And you feel hot, like a firing range.
We asked some of the hottest new comics on stage to switch antiperspirants and try Degree.
So you think this stuff works, huh?
As your body heat rises, Degree releases extra protection when you need it
Yeah,
most.
that's exactly what she's saying. Welcome back, Milo.
Temperature starts going up and Degree does. Switch to the antiperspirant that's body heat activated.
Hanging out on stage, out with my friends.
I'm cool. I've got Degree. Degree
Casey's back. How was your
for an
movie?
Extra degree of protection.
Just checking, you know?
There's a feeling that's beyond clean. We call it crystal clean. And your teeth can experience it with the toothpaste that helps prevent tartar buildup. Colgate Tartar Control. Thousands of micro-cleaning crystals make their way into those tiny spaces between teeth. Crystals you can actually feel. And when you rinse, your teeth feel more than brushed. They feel crystal clean. Colgate Tartar Control. Feel the crystal.
Yay, that's good. It's always good when the movie's
Dear
good.
Robert, you know I've had trouble sleeping, so I took your advice and got Unisom. It felt good to hear the pharmacist say it's not habit forming, and even better after getting a wonderful night's sleep. Thanks to you. Love, Mom.
How do you pick up a sandwich without a lot of fat and calories? Pick up a pickle, a Vlasic pickle. Tune up your tuna. Pick up your turkey. No fat and almost no calories. Awesome. So remember, pick a Vlasic.
Awesome.
No flavor, no fat.
Oh no. No. What is Mysterion? Captions. No. Hang on, I gotta mute this for a second. You could probably still hear it a little bit. Yeah, song lyrics, they really struggle. This is so sad, and also we're gonna get got. I just know it. I'm gonna wake up to an email in the morning and they're gonna be like, yo, give us all of your money. Excuse me. Oh, this is so sad. Doing the last yarn change of the pattern. On a happier note. That was... I hate this song. I'm sorry. Sorry, alright, we're going back.
Sure. You have to wait for my change.
Hollywood has always thought that animation was lesser than the big kid shows. It's just weird.
I requested a transfer from Chicago to the bureau office here in Oakdale, and it just came through.
One drop at a time.
You know, Cal, if you know your wife doesn't love you and wants to be with someone else, what's the point? Really? Just saying.
Once, Martha Quinn only wanted two things, a job in rock and roll and clear skin. Now I know if you want clear skin, you gotta get clear pores. You gotta get Neutrogena Clear Pore Treatment. It's not a cleanser, it's a treatment you wear overnight. So it penetrates all the way into your pores and helps clear out oil and other pore cloggers. Over time, you wake up to less blackheads and blemishes. Clear Pore Treatment even keeps breakouts from coming back. You gotta get Neutrogena Clear Pore Treatment. Yes!
God, I
Good
don't
news.
like Monster Blood.
We've hammered down prices on many of your favorite Kellogg cereals. Now the best to you costs less to you.
Welcome to Cooking with Gina. Cooking with Simon. Cooking with Kim. Want some real advice? Switch to Lipton Recipe Secrets for delicious.
Why are you hating on the...
Get your
What?
recipes and seasonings all in one place. Lipton Recipe Secrets. It's all you need to know.
Pardon me.
Wow, that's some breath.
Anyone would want to be with someone who doesn't love them. I know, it sucks. Like, it sucks when somebody is just like, no thanks. Bye.
Breath savers.
But in the long run, it's what's better for you and them because, like, you don't want to do that to yourself, you know?
With tuna and
Ritz, open the box. Make up a snack.
Hey, Don, I'm really into this new CBS campaign, Welcome Homes.
No, Cheech, that's welcome home. Get it? Welcome home.
No, man, it's homes. They're talking to the people in the neighborhood.
Cheech, it's welcome home, as in welcome home to the network with a tradition of great detective shows like ours.
Pay your people, network.
Yeah. We got badges, we got cool cars. Hey, not to mention a handsome leading man and a lovable sidekick. Yeah. Hey, is this the first time you ever played a sidekick?
Nash Bridges, Fridays on CBS. Welcome home.
And Holmes.
Homie.
And Nash Bridges. I never watched it.
Tell us what you think. Call the As the World Turns viewer feedback line.
All right, since I was late and we had some technical issues, we'll do one more episode if you guys are down for it.
It's one of the most important decisions you make. So make it the CBS Evening News with Dan Rather. Jewelry by Monet.
I'm down. Okay, let's do it.
Join us tomorrow for As the World Turns.
Pay your people.
I showed tremendous restraint.
What a pleasure just to see you again.
Hello, darling.
Will someone be meeting you today?
No, I'm just alone checking out the lovely young bodies. Excuse me, do I know you?
Actually, we haven't met, but I've heard a lot about you. I'm Sarah Kasnoff, and it's really nice to meet you.
Oh, you're one of the Kasnoffs. I'm very fond of your brother, Mark.
Oh, thank you.
Hello.
Thank you. So, if you'll join me, we've got some business to discuss.
Come in. Kim. Hi.
Danny, for heaven's sakes. What a surprise. Did you, decide to take me up on my lunch offer?
Oh. No, not really.
Danny.
Are you okay?
Yeah, sure. Actually, no, I'm not.
Come on over here and sit down. What's the matter?
Thanks. Well, last night I kind of freaked. You drove me home, and I got home, and I was thinking about the whole situation and everything, and I think I found a way that I can find that guy.
This is the guy you were waiting for last night?
Yeah, the Phantom guy. But I'm gonna need a really big favor.
Barbara,
Hi.
something wrong?
Why don't you tell me? I've been concerned about you ever since you told me about Adam at Paul's party.
Oh. Well, I'm okay.
I don't think so. I'm sure that Tom and Margot haven't been making this very easy on you.
I got the music.
Well, it's good to see you two together again.
Little drums. Shirtless dudes wandering around. What is that? I have no idea.
Oh, glad you can make it. Come on in.
Hi, Tom.
Hi.
Hello, Miss Hughes. I'm glad you could see me today. I need all the facts so I can build a strong case against Munson. But don't worry, Adam will be protected.
You know what? We're going to have to do this another time, okay?
Why is that?
Well, Adam is upstairs in his room, and he's already upset, and I don't want to run the risk of him overhearing this.
What are you doing here? I told you I would call you.
I need to talk to you.
Uh-oh. What? What? Wait, what's happening? I'm so confused. Guys, use the good tapes. We promise. It's worth it. I need to go get scissors. Hang on.
As the world turns.
Clippers in the trash.
Brought to you today by Pepto-Bismol.
They're just in there. Oh no!
Is the only one you need.
Where's that baby? I brought you a little supper. A little something. It was yummy.
Great, thanks.
A little goodie.
Good news for anyone who's ever eaten for two. The same medicine you keep handy for upset stomach and diarrhea also comforts indigestion.
I never knew that.
As Pepto-Bismol coats, it helps strengthen your stomach's protection against too much food and drink.
How's my baby?
Much better things.
When you overdo it, take comfort in Pepto.
As a receptionist here, I can tell you that in this office, if you haven't been using the right toothpaste, the dentist
You notice how all the like
Oh,
advertisements for specifically women is like, hey ladies, you know how your husband's stupid and doesn't help at all with anything?
Brushing with Crest Tartar Control. You see, tartar forms, especially at the gum line. And regular toothpaste can't block tartar. But Crest has patented tartar blockers that help keep tartar from forming, preventing tartar buildup by 1/3. And when it comes to their own teeth, more dentists brush with Crest Tartar Control than any other toothpaste. How'd it go?
Yeah. The dentist's choice is Crest Protection.
How many germs are riding on that school bus? Millions, plus my 2 kids. But at least I know they're coming home to Safeguard.
Safeguard antibacterial soap eliminates more than 99% of germs. Safeguard the ones you love. Safeguard against germs.
Just paper scraps. That's good. Did you say you do collaging? That's cool.
Here goes nothing.
So I want to dedicate a song to him on your radio station.
Oh, for heaven's sakes, you don't need me to do that. All you have to do is call a station and ask to talk to WOAK Love Request.
Yeah, and I tried to do that, but the line was busy. I couldn't get through. So I was wondering if maybe you could personally call, and I have this message. If you could just leave it with them. I wrote it. I'll read it to you. To my phantom in black leather. If you lost my number or you're just shy, I really want to see you and thank you for coming to rescue me. Call WOAK and leave a message for your damsel in distress. So will you help me, please?
Yeah, I collect magazines and paper scraps.
Glad I caught you.
And stuff.
Thought I'd see if you'd changed your mind about going out.
Oh, that's so cool.
I don't know. You did accuse me of lying.
Before you say anything, well, check this out. I got an added attraction. I came across this killer bike, and I bet you it'll leave your brothers in the dust.
Well, Adam's wheels are pretty hot, so...
Oh, come on. What do you say? Look, I'll give you a ride around Oakdale, cycle style, and you'll forget all about what's-his-face.
What do you mean he rescued you?
Oh, you know.
No, I don't know.
Well,
Didn't think this one through, Danny.
It's kind of like a joke. Like, you know, like we met in a pool and we're just kind of playing.
But where did the damsel in distress part come in?
Don't worry about that. But see, the point is, when he hears this message, he's gonna know it's from me.
My phantom in black leather?
Yeah. So, Kim, will you help me out? Will you work this out
Parrots.
for me? I'll never forget it.
Well, honey, I know this is really
The face.
important to you, but isn't
Parrots.
it kind of...
Would you not be sketched by this?
Well, I'm not being excessive. I just, you know, if we meet up, that's great, you know, and if we hit it off, that's perfect.
But what if you don't?
Well, if he doesn't call here, then I'll have to forget about him. You know, there are tons of other great guys out there.
You realize that there's probably about 1 chance in a million for him to hear the song?
Yeah, but I really want to try.
And you could also end up with an awful lot of kooks answering.
Yes, but I figured out a way that I can weed out the weirdos.
How?
Okay. Well, we tell the DJ that to ask anybody who calls where they met me.
It'd be very
And the
uneasy if
person
my
who says the yacht club
daughter
is the guy.
wanted to meet a phantom in black leather. Yeah.
I don't know if I think
Not a
this is
parent,
good idea.
but I know this is not good.
I'm telling you.
Yeah, we're all
it'll be
just like,
great.
Where'd you get a bike all of a sudden?
I did it for you. Come on. Take a chance.
what are we gonna bet that this is the same guy? And now they're gonna be
Please,
fighting
Kim,
over a guy.
please.
Hi, it's Kim. I would like to have you play a request on your show today for a friend of mine. I'll send the message down. Oh, yes.
So,
Guy's
what do you
creepy.
say,
I don't like him. We don't trust any.
ride, bite to eat, and then bring you home.
He looks like James Marsden.
Okay, why not?
Yes.
Oh, don't go getting any ideas.
Cringe.
Helen, I was just giving him a friendly hug. That's all.
Well, I'm certainly sorry to hear that. You two should have never split up in the first place.
Oh, please.
It's true.
The very
Not
sculpted
to
cheekbones.
change the subject, but what are you doing down here?
Well, when I invited Mom to lunch, she said she was coming here too, so thought I'd do the same and see if I could talk to Chief and be coming to lunch with us.
Oh, thanks. It's just really not a good time.
Hey, I'm buying.
Well, that makes it really tempting, Paul, but I'm just not.
Things have gotten worse, haven't they?
Yes, they have.
What's happened now?
I served Tom and Margot custody papers at your party. It was just a scare tactic. I thought it might resolve things quicker, but it just made things a hell of a lot worse.
So you put a shot across their bow and...
Oh,
now
so
they're
we
shooting
missed
back.
something. Okay.
Right. And all I want to do is tell Adam the truth.
You don't really want to go to court on this, do you?
Hell no. It's the last thing I want to do. That kid's going to a court.
You're doing the right thing, you know. Someday Adam is going to thank you.
You know, he's lucky to have you as a dad.
Oh, thanks. Appreciate that.
I mean it. You're the best father Adam could have. You're the best dad I have.
Means a lot to hear you say that. I'm glad you're back.
Aw.
Margot's right. I don't want Adam overhearing anything that might confuse him. Can we meet some other time?
Oh no. No,
look, I
Adam.
Really on a tight schedule now. Unless you want me to go into this thing unprepared, I think we should talk now.
All right. I'll take care of him and you two talk.
No, I don't want to do that. I don't feel right about this.
Listen, just don't go soft on me now. We have to follow through with this, especially for Adam, okay? I'll go get him.
Mrs. Hughes, I want to apologize.
That is
I
funny,
know
Milo.
This is difficult for you, but believe me, I promise you it'll be worth it. Hal Munson is going to regret the day he decided to take us on.
Oh, I want Adam to know the truth.
When you look this close, you want to see dramatically magnified lashes, not clumps or globs. Look to CoverGirl Professional Advanced Mascara. The unique ProGlide system separates and defines without the usual clumps or globs. Guaranteed. Try it. If you don't agree, just call 1-888-CoverGirl for refund details. Professional Advanced Mascara. Dramatically magnified lashes without the usual clumps or globs. Guaranteed. Only by CoverGirl.
There's a movement underway. Behind it, the Vidal Sassoon Academy, the world-famous center for hair care, where experts have discovered
As
the
the
way
world
to top
turns is on for a
condition,
very long
strand
time.
by strand. That's why Vidal Sassoon shampoos and conditioners were created, to help smooth and protect each strand of your hair. For professional results like this every day, Vidal Sassoon, professional care for your hair.
Get ready for the movie event of the summer. What? It's Disney's newest animated adventure.
Yes!
Aladdin and the King of Thieves.
Oh my god.
You're both here!
The exciting final chapter in the Aladdin trilogy.
This is it! Game's over, man!
Robin Williams returns as the genie who grants you 1,000 laughs.
Hakuna Matata.
What?
Oh, having an out-of-movie experience.
It's the fastest and funniest movie of the summer. Aladdin and the King of Thieves. World premiere on video August 13th.
For aches and pains, I take Tylenol. For fever, I take Tylenol. For headaches, I take Excedrin. Why do I do that? Because Excedrin relieves headaches.
Yeah, they're
better than
beloved
Tylenol.
by misogynist. American
know?
Psycho and
Was I
Fight Club are
convinced by all
beloved
the
by
clinical
misogynists,
research?
but they're cautionary tales.
Of course not. Of course not. I'm not convinced by charts and graphs. Are you? I'm convinced by
It's sort of like how
Excedrin, the headache medicine.
you know,
Also
like the
available
quote
in
unquote
gel
alpha males are like all
Raising moms
obsessed
and kids.
with.
A woman gives birth to her own grandchildren, and twins are born 95 days apart. Kathy Lee Gifford hosts Miracle Babies, CBS tonight.
Anyway, hi Kathy Lee Gifford. It's so funny because it's just like.
Bye.
Like the alpha males are really into, you know, the
So when's it gonna
Matrix
play?
imagery of like
Sometime in the next
busting out of the
hour.
Matrix, but it's
gosh,
like
thank you.
that movie was made by two trans women, so I don't think you're making the point that you think you're making with your bullshit.
So, now do you think maybe I could talk you into staying and having lunch with me?
Oh, you know, I gotta get home and listen to the best radio station in Oakdale.
You are so bad. Go on. But I want a rain check.
Yes, absolutely. If this whole thing works out, I'll really owe you.
Good luck.
Oh God.
Hey, Aunt Kim, what's up?
Good.
Exiting the Matrix is literally a metaphor for cracking. Yeah, yeah. It's literally a metaphor for
Maybe next-
challenging
I came here to
the
ask you
gender binary.
Why am I not surprised?
Well, this one's important.
What can I do for you?
I came across this vehicle for sale.
Really?
Yeah, it's, you know, it's a good price. I just took it for a test ride. It's in great condition. It's outside. You want to check it out?
Oh, that's cool, Milo.
You know, tell you the truth, checking out vehicles is not my
Oh, Tootie,
loss.
you should see The Matrix. It's a good movie. Well, movies.
I really need my own way around, and I was wondering if, will you float me the cash to buy it?
Oh, boy.
And when you know it's a trans
That's what
allegory,
I have
it's
to
even
ask
better.
Bob about.
As soon as I settle down in Florida and make some bank, I promise I'll pay you back.
Yeah, well, you know, it occurs to me this may not be the best time for you to be buying a vehicle. You think maybe you ought to be focusing on your court case and not worrying about getting around?
You don't think I'm going to jump bail, do you?
As a matter of fact, it never even occurred to me. I think you're much too smart for that, besides which, you're innocent.
Even if I wasn't, I would never do that to you and Uncle Bob.
Well, I'm glad to hear that.
And we're family, right? Besides, I have way too much respect for the system to do a disappearing act like that.
Nice try. No deal, pal.
Come on, I'm good for it.
Sorry. The answer is still no. At least for now. Excuse me. Kim Hughes. No. I don't want you to do that.
I can't believe how my life has changed, but Oakdale stayed the same. Everything just looks a little bit smaller.
I guess to a woman of the world, it looks small to you. But actually, I like smaller. That's why I based my company here.
Yeah, I can understand that, Lucinda. I mean, Oakdale's a warm little town where family still means something.
Is that the magnet that drew you back?
Yes. After all the wheeling and dealing I've done, it's really nice to come back to your roots, where everybody takes you at your word.
Well, I don't know. They keep a wheel and deal in this town, for heaven's sake. And let me tell you something. There are a lot of people you shouldn't turn your back on.
Sorry to hear that. Well, at least you got air you can breathe and a slow enough lifestyle so you can get some sleep at night.
May I ask why my lovely solitary lunch has been interrupted by by the Kasnoff baby sister?
This baby has come a long way. I've done quite well as manager.
What do you manage?
I manage Zoe. She's a supermodel. Actually, you may have heard of her because your paper did a story about her when she came to visit Oakdale.
Oh, so
I'm
Zoe's
not much of a
gone.
celebrity watcher.
Of course not. Lucinda Walsh is a celebrity.
Cut to the chase. Cut to the chase, darling.
Okay, listen up. Here's the deal. I am looking for a studio space in Oakdale, and I understand that you own the hangar outside of town.
Yes, I believe I do.
Would you be interested in leasing it to me?
She doesn't even know. She's so rich.
I have no plans to do that.
It's a shame because
Is he wearing a skinny shirt?
No, but I'm going to have
Because he's a
small-
douche, dude.
What a waste. Why? Do you have some kind of construction plans for the area?
No, nothing yet. Nothing yet. No.
Well, then why are you going to tear it down?
Because it's ugly. It's ugly. It's an eyesore. We women of the world, we must agree on that. It's an eyesore to our beautiful Oakdale.
Yeah. Okay. I can respect that, and I understand that, Lucinda. I mean, after all, your company represents class.
I feel like the small town vibes of like half the soap operas out there would be driven home better if we actually got to see any of the town, you know?
And you handle models.
Yes. So I do know what beauty is.
You're working awful hard, darling. Awfully hard.
Well, it's been a while since we had a catch. Buddy, come here. There's somebody I want you to meet. Adam, this is Mr. Kittredge.
Hi.
Hello, Adam. Dad told me a lot about you.
You're a lawyer, right?
That's right, just like your dad, only he prosecutes bad guys and I help families who are in trouble.
Are you helping my mom and dad?
Mr. Kittredge is a friend. He and I have been in court together. So what do you say? Come on, let's play some ball, huh?
Are you coming?
Sure, maybe I'll be out a little later. Go ahead.
All right, come on, let's go.
Hi. All right, I want to go over your complete history with Hal Munson. How you met, what you know about him, everything.
Are you sure we have to do this?
Oh, good. I was going to ask these
The sooner we
questions.
get started, the sooner
This
I
happened
can
before
try
our
and make
time.
this nightmare go away.
Okay.
All right. So, how did you first become involved with Hal Munson?
Well, I was just an officer in the department when Hal joined the force. I guess the first case we worked on was the Falcon case.
What's really relevant here is personal history.
Oh.
How, when, where did you first become intimately involved with Hal Munson?
She's like, anyway,
Good morning, good morning. It's nice to know that Kellogg's has lowered the price of many of your favorite cereals. The best to you each morning. But it's even nicer to know K-E-double-L-O double good. There's still something.
sorry. There's something
Can't put a
about
price
companies trying to make like cereal sentimental is funny to me.
Twist ties. You left them in the drawer. Or did
Same, follow.
And the terror of twist ties with new Glad Kitchen garbage bags with quick tie flaps. They're easy to hold, easy to tie, giving you a strong bag that never needs a twist tie. Glad Kitchen bags with the quick tie flaps. Ties are out, flaps are in.
You know, you'd look great as a blonde.
Commercial to me because
Do I know
cereal
you?
is
Nice
so
and easy.
expensive.
104,
I know,
it's you.
right?
Well, I've never colored my hair. Oh, trust me. See, Nice and Easy works with your hair's own tones and highlights. Look at mine. Doesn't it look
That's it.
natural?
But like even when it starts hitting like cereal, you're like, damn, even the cereal?
She's gonna stop traffic. It's nice and easy to be natural.
Abandoned in a time of need
Please, I am asking you, don't go.
and left in the hands of another.
Would you kind of keep an eye on her? Sure, no problem.
Be very careful, Brooke.
We're a man and woman expressing real feelings for each other.
You might just get what you've been missing.
Just forget it ever happened.
This week on The Bold and the Beautiful.
Oh, God.
Play a round of golf with Kevin Costner. 48 hours tonight.
All right, Sonny, tell you what we're going to do. We're going to work on that.
I think
picture
it
on
was
today, all right?
Elaine from Seinfeld. Julia
Remember we
Louis
talked about?
Dreyfus.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
Louis Dreyfus. Sorry.
Here we go. What's wrong?
I want to play.
Okay. What would you like to do instead?
I want to go inside.
Well, you can. Mom's in there with Mr. Kittredge.
Well, I thought he was your friend.
Well, he is.
Then why is Mom's?
Because they're just in there, you know, talking business. Yeah.
Lying to your kids is gonna bite you in the ass.
Legal stuff you don't want to hear about. You know how hard I work, right? Well, I don't want to deal with any of that today. We'll take a break, let her do it, play some catch with my boy.
Are they talking about me?
No, they're talking, you know, adult stuff. Nothing you have to worry about, okay? All right.
Tom, lying to your kid is gonna bite you in the ass. I remember.
Mr. Kittredge,
I can remember, but I always have
to
trouble
go through all of the personal details.
Saying it.
Mrs. Hughes, I realize this is uncomfortable for you. But if you want me to attempt to retain custody of Adam, then I have to know everything.
Well, I think that we should concentrate on Tom. He is an excellent father. He's always been.
Tom's ability as a father is not in question here. We have to prove that Hal Munson is an unfit father. Now, if we can't do that, there is a very good chance that he will be awarded generous visitation, if not joint custody. Now, I need to know
Because he
everything
isn't a bad
about
father,
your
so he
relationship
should
with
get
him.
custody, like part custody if he wants it. Oh, family court
Tom
stuff is
and
so
I
tough, isn't
were
it?
separated at the time. And Hal and I were working on a case in Greece. And
in Greece?
one thing led to another, and Adam was conceived.
Mrs. Hughes, I understand this is difficult, but I need details. Now, let's start at the beginning. You said you and Tom were separated. I really need to know this.
All right. I had had a miscarriage. And Tom was working in Washington, D.C. with the Crime Commission. It was a very tough time.
All right, and that's when Munson decided to move in, right?
No, not at all. Tom had been gone for a long time.
Yeah,
and
if he wants
we
visitation.
weren't writing or calling. We
Unless he's an
basically just
abuser.
weren't.
Like, I fully get and respect the decision of, like, that
All right,
kid
so-
needs
so
to not be
Munson
confused.
took
Like,
advantage
that
of
kid
He
is
took advantage of
with
your separation
his
to
mom, blah, blah,
attempt
blah,
to
blah.
seduce
But if he
you, right?
wants custody,
no,
that's a different story.
Hal isn't like that. I mean, I had heard rumors from other people that Tom was having an affair, so Hal was the one who forced me to go down to Washington and have it out with Tom.
All right. So he forced you to have a confrontation before you were ready. Now, that's smart.
No, I was ready. I wanted to find out what was wrong with my marriage. And then when I got down there, it became painfully clear to me that Tom and I should divorce.
Now, were you and Hal at this time?
We were close. We were very close. But I was the one who was pushing the relationship. Hal did not want to break up my marriage.
All right. What happened next?
Well, before I could
get in
file
trouble
a petition for divorce,
alienation. Yeah,
I found out
that's
that
the
my
thing.
brother had
Ellery!
had a plane crash in
Yay!
Greece, and so
We
Hal
were hoping
went
you'd
down.
pop in.
All right. So there. Before your divorce was final, Munson took advantage of your vulnerability. We can use that.
Please stop trying to make Hal look like he had ulterior motives. He didn't.
Well, then you're not
I
gonna.
had lost my baby. I had lost my husband. I had lost my brother.
And Hal comforted you?
Yes, he did. I don't know what I would have done if it hadn't been for that. He was there for me. And we became very close. And out of that bond,
I'm gonna say it again. I respect
And
Hal for
this
being
was
like, look,
Before the divorce
my kid is settled, my kid is happy, me being in his life it might be bad for him right now, but if things change and he hasn't done anything wrong, he should get custody if he wants it. Rick was crazy. Oh, I'm
After
sorry.
I came back from Greece, we tried to see if we could patch our marriage back together, but we couldn't. And it really wasn't until my mother had us stand up at her wedding that Tom and I realized that maybe we had a chance. But by that time, I found out I was pregnant.
Well, now, how did you know who the father was?
Well, as I told you, Tom and I weren't very close.
There was only one.
We were practicing birth control if we made love at all, so the baby had to be Hal's.
And, how did you tell them?
Well, I didn't, of course. I ran away. I didn't want anyone to see me showing, so I ran off to Greece. It was all just so long ago.
Did anybody know you were there?
Yeah, I'm not that clever. They found me. Tom followed me there.
What about Hal?
Well, then the whole thing with Barbara Ryan started up.
She just doesn't want the
stress
stress of having to share custody, but it's kind of like that's too bad.
When did Tom find out?
When he found me, I'd just gone into labor. And I blurted out the truth. Of course, he deserved to know it.
How did he react?
That's when I knew that Tom loved me. Loved me. He wanted to be with me. He wanted to raise this boy as his own, and he didn't think that anybody, not even Hal Munson, needed to know the truth.
But,
And you agreed?
But
How did Munson find out?
yeah, like sucks to suck. That's what it means to be a divorcee with kids.
So,
There are times when it's better for,
Munson's selfishness finally takes over, and against,
or at least
your
parents
wishes,
think that it's better for only
he
one
decides
parent to be
destroy
in their
Adam's
kid's life, but
just
this
to
doesn't seem
absolve
like
some sense of guilt of
this
his
is
own.
the case anymore.
Mr. Kittredge, I do not like the way you talk about my friend Hal Munson.
Then,
he's a good man.
Margot, I love you to death, but
and he
really,
loves Adam.
the lawyer's
he's
just
just
trying to
trying to
do the
find a way
job
to
that
spend
you
more
hired
time
him to do.
Do you know what Adam's full name is?
No, I don't.
It's Adam Christopher Harold.
Harold?
Harold is Hal's real name.
Oh, Adam is never gonna forgive them for
Hughes.
this.
I'm sorry, but I have to ask you a question. I want a truthful answer. Whose side are you on in this?
Yep, even the lawyer's like, Margot?
Hal, I hope you know that we're here for you.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
She wants Hal to be the nice guy that
Of
lets
course,
her
I
raise
have
their
you
kid
testify as
without
a
him.
witness.
And for a while, that's what everybody wanted, and it seemed to be the best thing. But now that things have changed, she's unhappy.
You would be on my side in this.
You know, the last
He's
time I wanted
totally
you to go
right.
for custody, I just did it for the wrong reasons.
You wanted us to get back together.
Yes, I did. And it blew up in my face.
Yes, it did.
But I still want to be your friend.
Yeah, she wants to be
Well, it
good
means a lot to me
friends.
to have the two of you in my corner.
Good night,
That's
Natty.
what families are for. I mean, you're a great guy and a great dad. Look, you know, a lot of kids aren't that lucky. I mean, it's not like you're trying to disrupt Adam's life. You know, kidnap him or anything.
Come on, man. Relax. False arrest. Relax. Get your hands off of me, Kate.
What is happening here? Yeah, I mean, arguably, you could argue that Hal is the best parent out of all of them because he was willing to distance himself and put his own feelings aside for the sake of his kid. I mean, other than that, what more can you want out of a parent?
Glade offers you so many ways to enjoy your favorite
Acting. Phantom of the Opera?
Now in spray and plug-in, fresh from Glade, SC Johnson Wax.
Oh, there's cats too. This sounds like my old church's choir worship team.
Ask your
Actually, we didn't have a choir.
for new Advantage. Advantage. Don't give fleas a biting chance.
Once in a while,
Because I
there
should
comes a
be
stage
out.
so complex.
Yeah, everybody's just like,
extra
Margo, we love you, but maybe
Getting it out.
your son just
Whisk
needs
Away
two
Pre-Treat with
dads
Penetron.
right
Penetrates deep and
now.
stays fast. New Whisk Away Pre-Treat.
Does your bra have a
Still better than that Cats movie. Oh God, everything is better.
with cushioned comfort straps?
Are you saying you don't want to see Judi Dench in semi-cat animation staring you down for like 3
We'll
whole
continue
minutes?
with part 2 of As the World Turns in just a moment.
Now there is more to This Morning on CBS. More local news and news from across America. More weather and special features. Join Jane Robelo and Mark McEwen and see why.
Hey, you writers!
You called the cops on your own daughter?
She's growing up and going away, and I don't want her to go.
I'm sorry,
You say I love
what? Dancing Dorit?
I always love her. She knows that.
Mommy Dearest, turn to Geraldo.
Today at 3 on Channel 2.
It's Jennifer Convertible's summer clearance sale. You've seen this sofa bed advertised for $9.99. We've sold it for $5.99. And now, for a limited time only, we're practically giving it away for only $2.99. That's right, a sofa bed for just $299. Styled with plush fabric and exquisite detail. You can't even buy an ordinary sofa for $2.99. So don't pass this extraordinary value buy. Only at Jennifer Convertibles. For locations coast to coast, call 1-800-JENNIFER.
Today on 2 News.
Yeah, I don't know how they roped some of the people that they wrote. Well, I know how they did. It was just like Oscar bait gone terribly wrong. But like, do you know how hard it is to make Idris Elba seem unattractive to the
Why are
masses?
some men immune to the disease? And could their unique blood lead to a cure? Plus, if you love the taste of whole milk but hate the cholesterol, this new drink really does a body good. Today, starting at 5 on 2 News.
New York's wake-up call. 2 News This Morning starts Monday.
And now part 2 of As the World Turns.
You are one of the most successful businesswomen in the Midwest.
Actually, in the Midwest, I'm the most successful businesswoman.
Hated sitting through church songs because they'd give a mic to like
It means that
the warbliest
you recognize a good deal and seize
woman
opportunity
for a
when you see it.
solo, and it would be like,
You're really very cute and pitch. You're very sincere, rather like your brother. I'll give you that.
y'all. Hang on, I'm gonna pause the. Well, I'm gonna pause this for 1 second because I have a story to tell. My old church, our worship leader was a guy named Tim. I can say his name. Tim, nicest guy ever. Nicest guy. He reminded me so much of Ned Flanders, like in person. He was that kind of guy with a sweater vest and everything. And Tim's wife was the lead singer. And our worship team tried real hard, but they would just let, like, the worst singers sometimes sing. And then Tim decided that his thing was going to be he was going to play the accordion. And everybody laughed the first time he busted out the accordion on Sunday morning. And then he decided that that was going to be every week. So he just became the guy who played the accordion in the church service. No, this guy was the nicest guy. Like, serious, nicest guy. There were some not nice people at that church, but this guy was the nicest guy. But I have such vivid memories of just people getting up to sing who, like, make your teeth hurt a little bit, and then an accordion in the background, and it was a lot. It was a whole lot. And I just needed to tell that story. I'm sorry, I will play the show.
I am offering you a good deal here. I mean, why go through the expense of tearing down the hangar when you can make a profit off of it?
Because it's an eyesore. It's an eyesore, and I don't like it, and I want to get rid of it.
I'll fix it up at my expense.
That's good, Paulo.
Oh, gosh, I gotta get back to the office.
No, he did like the regular Christian songs, but he would play. He would play with like this kind of polka infused
and everything
melody behind it.
Rewarded. So speak to my secretary. She'll talk to the realtor. Talk to the lawyer.
Okay, actually, I already have.
One time we had a.
And it is.
They're just talking about business. I think I can slightly talk about this. One time we had a breakout leader who was so cool. We loved her. She was like our big sister. And the whole church had made them, like, give us all a talk about how, like, secular music should be avoided. Like, they didn't go as far as to say that we shouldn't listen to it, but they said to avoid it. But our breakout leader was really cool. And she was like...
Okay. The best news.
She was like, you know...
Find my guy. It's gonna be on
I get what they're saying, but, like, I don't listen to secular music all the time. We're like, what song do you like to listen to? And she was like, well, my favorite song right now is Wobble. And so she put it on. We're in, like, the church. We're in, like, the front room.
And as soon as my Phantom guy
we're in, like, the front room with, like, where they serve coffee, but nobody's there because we're at, like, the after-hours high school service. And... she puts it on and she's teaching us the wobble, and then Ned in all of his, like, or we'll just call him Ned. Ned in all of his Ned Flanders glory comes out around the corner, super nice, and it's just like, hey, what are you guys listening to? Never seen anybody dive for their phone to turn off music so fast ever.
Gets the message though. Danny. What?
It's her, the angel.
Finally gonna catch up to him.
This is WOAK-FM, where Oakdale makes its love requests.
Sit down. I prefer to stand. Look, I'm not going to tell you this again. Sit down.
Will you just listen to me for a second?
Oh, no, Milo.
I think we better go.
Yeah, I better look
they
into
can
this.
go because her mother told her she was a soprano. Oh,
We got
no.
a problem?
And she's not a soprano. Oh, no.
Be smart. Keep a lid on it. What happened?
All right, Chief, I picked this kid up on one of those back roads along the river.
I'm doing nothing. This wasn't like I was breaking the speed limit.
I said, shut up. He
was
was
driving
driving
a
a
motorcycle.
motorcycle. I checked it. It's registered under a different name.
Look, that's because I don't own it yet. It's for sale. I was giving it a test run.
Right.
Look, I didn't do anything wrong here. He's just got it out for guys on bikes.
I did a check
He's all
on this guy. He's got an assault charge out on him. He's got a court date pending.
Oh, that charge is bogus.
Sit down.
You know, you damn cops are always making something out of nothing just to justify your job.
All right, that's 3. Now I'm going to give you a choice. You either shut up or you spend the night in jail.
What causes denture odor? Come close and we'll show you. Germs. Only Efferdent Plus has Listerine ingredients. It kills odor-causing germs, so you can get this close. Efferdent Plus with Listerine ingredients. Kill the germs. Kill the odor.
Guy
To
who's
stop
like
itch,
something
get Benadryl
stuck in his
cream.
throat.
It stops
I
itch
don't
on the
really
skin
know
surface.
how to describe
and
that
only
for this
Benadryl
one.
penetrates to block histamines that
That's a
trigger
little
itch.
like Kermit
Stop
the
itch where
Frog.
it starts.
If Kermit
Benadryl cream blocks histamines, hydrocortisone
Gregorian
can't.
chants. What a cursed thought. What a horribly cursed thought. See, I didn't go to the kind of church that did Gregorian chants. They wanted to be the cool church, so, like, they played a lot of Chris Tomlin, you know?
No matter which way you lean,
I think the
you'll
closest
always
to,
have
like...
our full support. Ribbed cotton, superior waistband. for the little gold series. Really, really comfortable underwear.
So you can't keep up with your old ma, huh? Not with this
It's
headache.
all about like tradition.
Where's your
pomp, and
Tylenol?
circumstance.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's Advil now. Oh.
Yeah, that's
You
one
never
thing I
used
didn't have to
anything
deal
with
with. We
Tylenol.
were more
Well,
casual.
times
We were
change.
like a jeans
There you go.
and
These days it's Advil
You know,
for me. Is that right?
jeans and
See,
blouse
two
kind of
Advil work
church.
better on tough headaches than any 2 extra strength Tylenol. Welcome to the 90s, Mom. Why, thank you.
I'm trying to think
For
of what
safe and
songs did we
effective pain
sing.
relief, Advil. Nothing is proven to work better or last longer.
There was like this.
You twist now.
What is it? Like a Hillsong United song. The one that's like, let there be oil in my lamp, let the fire not go out. That one.
We'll
That
work
one
on
got
your farm.
sang a lot. I remember.
Only Oreo.
And a lot of Chris Tomlin songs got.
Thanks for house sitting.
Sure, Mr. Brady. Hey,
Got,
smart move dialing 1-800-COLLECT.
you know,
You'll save up to 44%.
sung quite a bit.
44%. You could stay an extra day.
Great idea. 1-800-COLLECT. Save up to 44%.
So I was cornered by this creepy lawyer at the yacht club. He kept asking me all these questions about Adam. Turns out he was hired by guess who?
Lily did hymns,
Tom
yeah.
and Rebecca? Yep. Looks like they're ready to fight this out in court. Oh, wow, that sounds really intense. No, I'll handle
We
it.
would do the
If it means
occasional
I can get
hymn
Adam to
because,
live
you
with
know,
us, I
as
will
much
handle
as we were
anything.
like non-denominational,
Turn
trying to
that
be the
down,
cool
please.
kids
Why
on the
all
block,
these talks? Like, why do they play the
non-denominational.
song? It's
He's
like he's just
basically
sitting out there
Baptist, and
waiting to
Baptists
hear it, you know?
typically just stick to
Chill out.
hymns, so.
Yeah. I mean, what song on the radio doesn't guarantee you a reunion, Danny? Nick, this was meant to be. And as soon as he hears my song, that's exactly what's going to happen.
This next dedication goes out to a phantom.
Wait, this is it, listen.
The
It's from
Phantom
an admirer
of
who wants to
the
talk to you. She writes, to my phantom in black leather. If you lost my number or are just shy, I really want to see you and thank you for coming to my rescue. Sounds like she's anxious, Galahad. She goes on, call WOAK and leave a message for your damsel in distress. Better get cracking, buddy.
He heard it?
You know what I was
What?
going to say? Not a word. All right, I made some calls. The owner corroborates the story about taking the motorcycle for a test ride.
Told you.
He also said you had it out for a hell of a long time and he was getting a little worried, so don't push it, okay?
Well, test driving's an art. You got to evaluate everything about the bike.
Yeah, right. I also looked into the charges
Cool, so
against
she
you.
played
Bob
Christian
Hughes
rock
bailed
during
you out.
art class.
Good old Uncle Bob. I'm staying with him while I'm in town.
You're being represented by
Sometimes we
Jessica
even got to
Griffin.
play Toby Mac
Told you not
songs.
to mess with me.
Or Lecrae.
well,
That's how you knew
you're
your church is
well
really cool.
Yo, I'm gonna need my connections to get out of this mess. The fact that I'm innocent doesn't seem to matter to anybody around here.
Yeah, well, all your connections and your so-called innocent won't add up to squat if you keep shooting your mouth off.
Oh, and
Now, I
Newsboys. They were
suggest
big
that
on
you
Newsboys.
Return that motorcycle.
I used to listen to Reliant
right
K.
away.
There's a couple Reliant
that's
K
what I
songs
was
that
doing
just
when,
are
Super
good.
Pop over
I
here
still love
called
them
me
to
in.
this day. And Reliant K is super progressive, and I love them for that.
Get out.
They've always been like the rebel children
Now.
of Christian music.
Yes, sir.
And don't come back. Youth.
What is it that the old guy says in
Hey,
It's
if
a
I were
Wonderful
this
Life?
woman's phantom, my fingers would be punching WOAK's digits right now. Come on, guy. You can't leave this damsel in distress.
where he says
Paul,
youth
please.
wasted on the wrong people.
Yes, sir. Here we go. All right. Another one.
Sorry, we didn't stop
All
paying
right.
attention. There's
Hey,
just
listen. I haven't forgotten my promise.
her Phantom
Now that things are
heard
settled down, Grandpa
the
Bob and I
song
gotta take you to the
from
Cubs game. You're
jail,
gonna get Ryan Sandberg's autograph.
and now we're back to the part that I genuinely care about. So sorry about that, Paula.
Where's the lawyer?
He's gone.
Okay, then you can go inside now.
Goes hard. Oh yeah. Oh
You
yeah.
do. Why don't you just go in and steal some cookies and I won't even see it?
Okay.
All right. So how'd it go?
Not well.
Yeah. If Tom lost their other child still in the backyard, that'd be pretty harsh.
name's Jack Holliday. I make a good cop, but I make an even better sandwich. I've been tracking down Frankie Malone, and all I could think about was Polish ham, soft potato bread, layered with Miracle Whip. The jar was empty. I went for
Has
the mail,
anybody
but my
ever
guts had
seen
bland
that
cinnamon,
90s
so I borrowed
movie
some from Annie.
Brick?
Smart move.
With,
a third less fat than mayo and a tangy zip. Nothing makes a sandwich like Miracle Whip.
Joseph Gordon-Levitt.
Miracle
It's
Whip
like
made
a
my
it's
sandwich
like a
nice and
hard-boiled like noir, but
gritty.
it's set in modern
That's a whole
day.
other
Well,
story.
90s being modern day.
How
High
fast
school.
does maximum
It's
strength
a whole
Ambisol
lot.
start to relieve toothache pain? Before you can say Ambisol, get maximum strength relief from toothache pain on contact. Maximum strength Ambisol. Put it on. The pain is gone.
Him
When my
such a
allergies
skillet.
became a problem, I thought a prescription was the answer. Instead, my
Top
allergist recommends
AMD songs.
Dimetapp.
I
Said an
know.
allergy
I
study
still
showed
love some of
antihistamine
Skillet's
is even
music,
more
and I hate
effective
that
than
Skillet,
Seldon,
like,
a
he's
leading
like an
prescription.
anti-vax.
Ask your doctor.
Doctors say Dimetapp
Far right.
for good reason.
Yeah, I tried.
Yeah,
going
well, at
cold
least the
turkey,
lead
wouldn't
singer
smoke
is
it,
now.
and it
I'm just
didn't
like, damn it,
because I
dude.
did not have the control that I thought I had. The bottom line
Rick
is, I
is
went
interesting,
back
and
to smoking
I
again.
recommend after
But this is
watching it,
working.
or I don't
The
think he
Nicotrol
gives
patch
spoilers.
is really working.
If you're
So you
ready
could
to
watch
quit,
it before,
Nicotrol
but
has a whole new way to help.
Austin
A simple
McConnell has a
one-step
video
patch
from
that
a
can
few
help
years
control
back
your
on
urge
it.
to smoke, so you can increase your chance of success in just 6 weeks.
You know, I don't sit around thinking about, can I make it, can I do it? I know I can.
should.
I know I can make it.
I'll put it
6
on the
weeks,
list.
1 step. Take control with Nicotrol.
Hi, Mr. Radical Extreme Man, jumping out of planes and twirling around. You got a minute to call your mom and let her know?
Yeah, I
you're
love
okay?
Joseph.
Or is that too much to ask? Come on, call or collect. Use 1-800-CALL-ATT. It's speedy, it's easy, and it always costs less than MCI's 1-800-COLLECT.
Yes. Hi, Dad. Just want to let Mom know I'm okay.
Okie dokie. I'll tell her.
Marge, Troy's okay.
That's so sick. I'm not trying to be bossy, but if you use 1-800-CALL-ATT, you'll
What in
save
the
some
world
money.
is happening? I'm so confused.
So I will talk to your lawyers.
Fine, do that. It was a pleasure watching you work, as I said before, and I must get back to my office.
Yeah, some of them are so
Oh.
creative.
Thank you, darling. You're very sincere and sweet.
One for the Kazanovs.
Barbara.
Hello. Hello. Hi, good for lunch?
Yep, just me and my mom.
Hi.
Hello.
I know the Kazanovs aren't like a rich
My
family,
mother,
but the
Barbara.
Kazanov name
do?
sounds like they're rich.
Kazanov. How do you two know each other?
Well, we met while I was checking out Oakdale real estate.
Actually, I have some really good news for you. I just had lunch with Lucinda Walsh, and she agreed to lease me the hangar.
Well, that's great for you, but it doesn't solve my problem.
Oh, but it does, because in the contract we discussed, there's a standard sublease clause. So it's yours.
You're incredible.
Paul, why do you need a hangar?
For EAS, Mom.
Yeah.
Oh, Buzz Mike.
I
Oh,
checked it
great.
out, and it's really great for a home shopping network.
Well, how nice of you to help my son with Kaznov.
Well, I didn't do it out of the kindness of my heart. I will make a profit on the lease, right, Paul?
You'll definitely be repaid for helping me. I'll see to that first.
So when do I get my check?
Just as soon as I see a lease with my name on it.
So, did he call?
Oh, my gosh, you're back again. Actually, I did just finish talking to the switchboard, and they have had some calls, but none of them are the right guy. None of them knew about the yacht club.
Okay. Well, we'll wait. He'll call.
You know, honey, if he had heard the song, I have a feeling he would have called right away.
Well, maybe we should play it every hour.
I don't think that's a very good idea.
No? Am I starting to sound a little desperate?
Not a little desperate, a lot desperate. Go sit down.
All right. All right.
I'm just curious.
Did that do anything?
Have you given any thought to moving in with us?
Oh, you know, I don't know. I'm still kind of thinking about it.
Okay, fine. I am going to talk to Bob about it when he calls. Okay. In the meantime, why don't you come and have dinner, and at least I'll introduce you to my nephew.
Yeah, actually, I think I will take you up on that. I promise.
Good. Tonight, I mean.
Oh, I can't tonight. I'm pretty sure I'm going to be busy tonight.
You gotta be kidding.
I'm not kidding. I do not like Kittredge. I don't like his strategies. I don't like his tactics. He's sleazy and we can do better.
So you fired him?
Yeah, he fights dirty. I don't like it.
He fights to win. He's the kind of lawyer we need.
You should have heard the way he was twisting everything. He's out to destroy Hal's character.
Hal is out to destroy my family. He brought this on himself.
Hal has every right to love Adam. He has every right to tell him.
No, he does not.
He does.
He's my son. Adam is my son.
He is, but this is like, see, Once Upon a Time told us about this all the time. Both can be true. Oh no, my kid has too many adults in their life that love them. What are we going to do?
Congratulations. You're ready to graduate from starter formulas to Carnation follow-up formula. No formula is more nutritious. It's rich in calcium for healthy bones. And it's priced up to 20% less than the leading formulas. So dig in.
I think Margot's the one who's going to end up fighting for Hal's rights, honestly.
The right formula at the right time. Also available in soy.
I know, Brooke looks so young there, doesn't she?
Hairstyles, VO5 hairdressing. In seconds, VO5 adds shine and gives spot control.
Hannah's
for
a little bit
flyaways and
behind,
split
but
ends,
I know what she's
like
talking
no
about.
regular conditioner can. Because VO5's formula is more like your hair's own natural conditioning and shine agents. Apply a touch of concentrated VO5 to your ends and work upward for added shine. Or apply VO5 just where you need it to tame flyaways. For that finishing touch, Alberto VO5 hairdressing.
Is your drain clogged? The perfect solution. Very reliable. Clears the toughest clogs. Count on it.
What?
Professional strength. Liquid Plumber. It's the strongest clog remover, so it works. Time after time. Liquid Plumber.
I don't care for that. I don't like that either, Milo. What in the Model Land body horror is that?
Tom, this has gone too far. There's got to be another way to handle this.
Well, tell you what. Why don't we just handle it Hal's way? You know what? I'm not going to allow it. I'm going to fight him from getting joint custody of my son, and I'm going to win with or without my wife's support.
Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o. The sound effects made it
They
worse.
still refuse to tell Adam that I'm his father. I don't know what they hope to gain by this, Charlie. But you're saying that I don't have any choice. Okay, Charlie, go ahead. I'm ready to fight for my son in court.
Yo! Go, Hal.
Please, Nikki, you've got to let me stay here, please.
Aww.
Okay, if you hear anything, let me know. Bye-bye. Sorry.
Poor kid.
He had to have heard my song.
Well, it doesn't sound as if he did.
Animorphs, but instead of any...
You know, you did promise.
You
if
turned
didn't
into a
call.
liquid drain cleaner.
Forget it.
No. Oh. I felt my
Right.
organs liquefying on the
ridiculous.
inside as my
I'm just gonna
exterior
have to give up.
skin hardened into a plastic shell.
Come in.
Sorry to bother you, but
He did hear my song. That's him.
Uh-oh.
Only Brawny paper towels have thirst pockets. Amazing pockets that make even the biggest, messiest spills disappear.
Is this going to be a they're actually related plot line?
Because every thirst pocket is made of 2 thirsty plies, and every sheet is covered end to end with them. Brawny with thirst pockets. Now, the only real mess you can get yourself into is not having any in the house.
Brawny, thirst pocket power.
We'll have to get back to Animorphs at some point.
Weatherman
I need a little bit of a
Norie's
break
report
from
is looking
Animorphs.
stormy,
But
with heavy
we'll get back to it.
precipitation and leaks flooding low-lying areas. But wait, Huggies Ultra Trim diapers are moving in with the improved leak lock system. Even after a downpour,
Oh, yeah, it's a
there's
soap,
hardly
so we
leak.
never know.
And Stormy gives the soft, cloth-like cover thunder.
Tell us what you think. Call the As the World Turns viewer feedback line.
All right. That's where we leave it. Very heavy body horror. It's very heavy. And every week, I had schedule issues. And, wow, now I feel like I'm being really loud. I had schedule issues, and, you know, it's also just very heavy. So we took a break from it, but we'll get back into it eventually. But I don't think so, Paulo. I didn't see anything bad going down. We appreciate all of the mods being here and helping us keep the peace. But yeah, I will let you guys go. And I will see you guys next time. So thank you for watching with me. I will see you soon. Bye. Bye, guys. I made the shout out. Say thank you. Short. I made the shout out. Oh yeah. Yeah. But yeah, bye guys. I will see you next time. Bye everybody. Nunzilla says goodbye too. Bye.